looks like somebody emoting, man.
To call the person that Nancy is looking for. Yeah. Yep. She just asked me on chant too, so. Yeah, she's able to call back to her phone. Make sure your number though. Is that not picking back up? UPD, 200 Trooper, 300 PBSO, 400 LSPD, 500 Cadet, non-solo cadet, 600 solo cadet, 700 DOC, 800. It used to be
Dun dun. Alright. There we go. That's cool. And I knew you I'll never say goodbye. And your way. Always mission lane. I'm not the world and man with you. You see the difference and it's getting better all the time.
ICU themselves.
Okay.
And that's on me. That's because I gave information
I
I
guess
shouldn't
French.
have, thinking that it was safe.
Yo, where's this class?
Downstairs,
Meeting room.
upstairs, upstairs probably. This is Miss
Henry,
Sawyer. She's a new dispatcher.
you just said 3 different answers.
Upstairs meeting room.
It's in the
There's
building.
only 2 places that they could be.
There are many rooms. They could be on the roof, Henry. Come on. Come on.
They could be. And then, you know what you would do? You would
You know
go
what,
to
Henry, I
the
don't
roof. Avery!
Yeah, he's being getting BS today.
I'm going for taser. I'm not going to, but
You're gonna tase me in front of my trainee?
yeah.
What the heck? I have a heart condition. You can taste me.
Watch me. All the time. There's nothing new and I won't do.
Or in that case, a knee. The goal is you want it again as close to the heart as possible. And also, if you're able to, it's helpful if you can kind of mark what time you put that tourniquet on so that we can know how long that blood flow has been cut off for. Hi, Strange.
Yo, what up?
You put this
I
up
know
close
we're
so
not
we can
on
see it.
this yet,
Hi.
but just a fun note. If you're doing CPR and you haven't broken their ribs, you haven't done it right.
Right.
Strange,
Question.
mark us up 10-7 for me, okay?
Put
Okay.
yourself
Oh.
on the card.
What's the best song to do CPR to? Because
No
everyone
high
says
pressure.
"Staying Alive," but apparently it's not that good.
I've never
I'm
done it to
saying-
a song. I just count.
Yeah, I just count.
Oh,
Another one
counting.
bites the dust is a funny one to do it to because
Mhm.
and it is in time.
Yeah.
Right. Next slide.
That's morbid.
That's why it's funny.
You can sit
Oh,
down
okay.
now.
I see
Thank
now.
you.
Unless you want to stand up here.
Yeah, you can if you want to.
I can
Just
sit.
like the doctor.
I was doing laboratory stuff.
All right.
Cool.
You may on occasion have someone who broke a limb. Maybe they fell off a building, maybe they got hit by a car, something happened and one of their limbs is broken. You can't always tell just from looking at it if there's no bone sticking out. However, your patient is usually going to know because it's going to be very, very painful. So if you notice a bone is sticking out, do not push it back in. Don't touch it. Don't
You think they were
don't-
screaming before.
Yeah, if you so say like somebody's leg is broken and like half of like their tibia is sticking out of that shit, don't touch it. They will not be happy.
They will most
Uh,
likely pass out from how
They will
bad the
pass
pain
out
is.
from how much pain if they haven't already that causes. So that's where your quick clot and your gauzing and your bandaging come in play. Is you can bandage around it, kind of create a tourniquet in a way. If you can't use I wouldn't recommend using an actual tourniquet in this case because there is a broken limb. You don't want to put pressure on it like that, but you do want to try and stem the bleeding as much as you can. But if there is no blood, there is still a chance that it's broken. You can usually tell from how swollen it is, the bruising, the fact that they are screaming in pain, and not just trying to be dramatic. Don't move it. If their arm is broken, don't try to bend their arm. Don't try to shift it. The best that we would ask is try to keep it stable. So if you need them to like be laying in a certain position so that the arm is not like in a danger zone, move the whole
And I'm
body in a
staying.
way that moves the arm as little as possible, if that makes sense. We want to try and avoid breaking it worse or, putting your patient, putting the 47 through so much pain that they just can't handle it, and it just makes everybody's lives a little bit worse, not just theirs but ours as well. Not always easy to tell when a limb is broken if you can't actually see the bone, because sometimes there are things called hairline fractures, and the hardest ones to really notice are in the rib cage, because that can happen when someone is getting CPR. It can even happen when someone takes it to the vest when they get shot. That's probably one of the biggest things. Even if someone takes it to the vest, if they get shot, they still have to go to the hospital. And I've had people question me as to why. the impact of the bullet against the vest is only doing so much. They can still go through the vest, and even just hitting the vest as hard as they're hitting it can still cause enough pressure on the body to break a rib. That's why sometimes people have a little bit of trouble breathing after they've been shot, even if they have a vest that took most of the damage.
And that rib could also potentially puncture your lung, and then you will bleed internally, and then you will die.
Yep.
That's what I say to that's the one I say to anyone that's like, oh, I just got shot in the vest. I'm like, okay.
You could still die.
We teach our medics that even if it's like a graze, no matter how they got shot, they have to go to the hospital because we want to make sure there's nothing that we can't see that could be wrong with them. There could be there could have been something on the bullet that could give them an infection, even if we clean it. We don't know if there's some kind of shrapnel that maybe we didn't find, or again, they took it to the vest. We don't know if something isn't broken. So they have to go to the hospital, get proper x-rays, and get further treatment just to make sure.
Do you have a slide about like large objects?
I didn't actually.
Okay. Fun. Just if
wasn't sure how often they would come across that, honestly.
So if you have a large piece of shrapnel
on the podium.
Oh. If you have a large piece of shrapnel stuck in someone's body, just leave it alone. Don't touch it. Don't pull it out. Because that is stopping the bleeding. And if you pull it out, that bleeding is just going to start and you may not be able to stop it, and then they could potentially bleed out on scene.
If you've ever seen a video of it, of like when someone takes like a pencil to a balloon full of water.
Yes, that's perfect.
Yeah. If you keep the pencil in there, the water doesn't really leak out of the balloon so much. But the moment that you do, the balloon either explodes or just the water pours out.
For these guys, I want to let them RP. I don't want to fucking sabotage this.
It's a lot safer, even if it's not really pleasant. So we sometimes we do have tools, or like there's one time I had someone who was stuck on a metal fence post. We had to cut the fence so that we could take them posts and all to the hospital. So we do have tools for that. We have to make sure that we're able to get our patients there. So even if they're screaming, even if they're crying, even if they're begging you to rip that thing out of them, please don't. Especially if it's made of wood or has some kind of jagged edges, because it could just make everything worse. And we would like to avoid that. Were you trying to find a video?
Yes.
Like, I can't find a good one. I don't think I can post that on the. Actually, I think I can.
No, it's
I just remembered I can do videos.
It's like a Ziploc full of water.
Well, I've seen balloons.
Oh, true. Also, remember, serrated knives do more damage coming out than they do going in.
And I think the knives that you buy from the
hunting store, I believe.
Yeah, those are serrated. Any questions so far? The ammunition ones are serrated.
Yeah.
I don't have one, but I think they are. But do we have any questions so far? I know I've gone a little fast. I'm happy to go over things again.
Just all of this kind of shit's happened to me, so I'm sat here like, yeah, I wish I could do this shit, dude.
I wish someone had done this for me, basically.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Yeah. Just earlier today, I fell off a silo and I banged my head and I ripped open some of my stitches from when I got shot the other day. I didn't notice, but apparently the side of my head, my hair was just turning red. And it wasn't even that much of the stitching that got popped open. It was very, very little of it, but it was just enough. So head wounds are not always as bad as they look. Did you get the video? Or did you quit?
No, there's no good ones.
No good ones? Okay.
We can for future prepare for the future.
Yeah, we can prepare for the future. That's something of note.
This is just a a dry run. This is just a trial run.
Yeah. The only other slide I have is that.
Yes.
Yes. So we are happy to take some time to teach you guys how to properly do CPR. Hopefully you never have to do it, but it is good to know how to do it and not ever need to use it than to panic and have to be told over radio how to do it, or by 7,000 people standing around you going, no, do it like this. When we demonstrate it, because no one here needs it, we're not going to be doing it with the amount of force that you would need to do it to actually, resuscitate somebody,
Yes.
because we don't want to break anyone's ribs today.
Oh, that comes later. I'm not going in the pit. What?
Oh my god. All right, so do you want to be a body?
Yeah, I can be a body.
Hold
Hold on.
You want to be the body? Are you about to do what I think you're about to do? Oh, okay.
No?
Oh
I would have done what you think she was about to do.
I thought you were
I
about
thought
to be
about
the
it.
worst, and I was about to just.
Thought
Okay.
about it.
All right.
Of course you did.
So, you'll do this if your patient is not breathing and if they have no pulse. It's going to basically, the motion of pushing down on their chest is going to remind their heart that it needs to be beating. The problem is there's a rib cage and a sternum in the way. So you have to do it with enough force to literally push the rib cage down onto the heart and get everything going. This is kind of the last thing that you want to do. You want to make sure that you have taken care of everything else that you can take care of first, because if there's something wrong with their chest, maybe they got shot in the chest, maybe they got stabbed, maybe there's something coming out of it, you really don't want to do CPR on that and just push it further. You want to take your hands and you kind of want to form like a square with your hands. And then you want to go and start pushing in a motion like this on their chest, right above where their heart is. And you're going to do this for about 30 seconds at a time. So you're just going to push it down. And a lot of people say you want to do it to staying alive. Another one, bites the dust, is also a good rhythm to do that too.
I think
But
also
most
Don't
of us
Stop
just
Believing
count.
works.
Don't stop. It's kind of, I don't know.
Like, you're saying like the piano part, like that. Dun, dun,
I
like,
am.
right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But it's a very simple motion. And then you can also give them air. So you want to basically push down their chest and also get air into their system. We can do it without mouth to mouth. Mouth to mouth isn't necessarily like required.
We have an oxygen.
We
squeezy
have
thingy.
oxygen that they can give, but you guys won't have that. So if you absolutely have to, what you'll do is you'll make sure their head is tilted back. You will pinch their nose so the air doesn't just come out of their nose, and you will breathe twice into their mouth to get air into their airways and their lungs, trying to wake up their lungs. I'm not going to do that to Veronica, but that is what you would do. She doesn't need it right now. So it's just, I was going to do it one more time so they could see it. This simple motion here, you guys, if you'd like, if you're cool with it, V, can come practice the motion.
Yeah.
That way you can get used to it. You're good with this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to break these ribs.
Well, you're not going to push with enough. This is just to get used to the motion of it. Please do not break my deputy chief's ribs. We don't have.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
I have a question.
Yes.
Hey, so in the real world where you are pushing hard and you might break ribs, how many is like, what? How hard is too hard? You know what I mean? Like how many ribs before it's like, ooh, I
don't
went too
think
hard.
it.
At least
Oh,
like
okay.
4, right?
Is there like a good number? Like should you shoot for like 2?
You shouldn't shoot for any. But it's just
Okay.
an unfortunate consequence of
Right.
what's happening.
But like 2 is, 2's good.
Optimal.
Let's stop at 2.
Okay.
It's like say don't.
It's
like,
death or a
some
broken
people,
rib.
Yes,
Well,
some people
that's
worry
it,
that they're
right?
pushing too hard and that they're going to hurt them. It's like they are already near death. It is going to be break their ribs or let them die, and so it's better to just try and break their ribs.
I mean,
Don't be
what?
afraid if you hear the crack. Like
Yeah.
To get
Gotcha.
tactical, they are kind of already
Kind of already
Yes.
dead.
dead.
But you're
when
trying to
doing
bring them
CPR.
back.
Yes.
And like I said, the rib cage is in the way of you trying to get the heart moving.
Right.
You're trying to remind the heart that it's supposed to be doing a pumping motion, which is why you are pushing down so hard that you're trying to literally bounce the heart back to life.
Question: can you get sued for pushing too hard?
No.
No.
You're
Well-
performing life-saving measures.
Yes.
There is
you can.
actually there's a case law. I can't remember the fucking name of it off the top of my head. You guys might know it, but you're fine because you are doing in good faith with your training, whatever else. You're trying to save that person's life. I know back home in the UK, we have a thing that basically if anyone pulls, say, someone from a burning wreckage, and say, you know, a bone got broken in the movement, you can't be sued or held liable, even in this state as well, for anything that you do to save somebody's life. Obviously, there's a difference between like doing something that you know is going to hurt them, as in a sense of like in a malicious intent. If you have good faith and you can prove that you know what you're doing is fine, you will be fine.
Love good faith. Big fan.
Yeah.
It's also why we're teaching you how to do it so that like you have an actual basis of what to do correctly. That way someone can't be like, oh, well, someone who's untrained was performing CPR on me and I don't like that, so I'm going to sue.
I'm trained.
But I just know some people get scared at the idea of pushing as hard as you have to push. But don't. You need to use that force, because like you said, you're trying to like make these ribs move, and these are bones. Like you're trying to make them move when they are in a state of when they're starting to stop, like being flexible.
Sometimes you might even be doing this on someone who is a drowning victim. We do have a lot of ocean dumpings. And so you might be doing this on someone who just got pulled out of the water, and maybe you're trying to get them going while EMS is on the way, because maybe we either
I know
haven't
the
maybe
answer to that
yet
one.
Or any... Yes?
Yeah, you want to suck the water out.
Oh.
You want to turn
Mouth
them
to
into the
mouth?
recovery. You want to turn them into the recovery position.
Yeah, but like suck it out.
We have suction devices,
Yes.
but you're not going to be sucking water out of them with your mouth.
It doesn't work that way.
It's
Well-
not.
Do that thing that you do with cars
Like
and
a straw.
You mean siphon?
Yeah, that thing.
They're not cars.
Wait, people aren't cars?
Just stick
We're
a little
not
straw in
cars.
there
I
and
mean, they
drink the
pretty
water
much
out.
are, right?
What?
Just a little. I'm
You would have
thirsty.
to stick the straw down their windpipe to get it out of their airway.
You could stick
Well,
the
yeah, it would be a
straws
bendy
together.
straw.
No.
It's not gonna be long enough.
It's like sellotape a few straws together and then put it down.
Stop
Like this
encouraging
is almost like when we're using the suction device. It's almost like you're pumping their stomach. That's just not as long.
Yeah,
Would
it's
metal straw work?
if you've never seen one of our suction devices,
It'd be better
they're
for the
not
environment
friendly.
at least.
They are not.
Oh, it's kind of like it's almost like intubation, but instead of putting air in, it's pulling water out.
Yeah, I had to use one on Castle today while he was conscious because
Christ.
there was blood in his airway.
Save
Was
the
not
toe.
pleasant.
I imagine it wasn't. Do we have any questions?
No.
Can I do the hand pumpy on me?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Because I mean, there's a bunch of like other stuff. Like
Yeah, it's a lot of uncommon stuff though. I went with what
Mhm.
was most common.
I will say with the drownings, because again, we do have a lot of the dumpings. Hold on.
Alright.
Try if you like have a blanket in your vehicle, putting the blanket on them because they are going to be cold. And you are trying to prevent hypothermia and shock because both of those things could kill them even if they aren't
So you
drowning.
make a square motion with your hands or a square shape with your hands. Okay. You're going to put them right over where her heart is. I'm going to help you. Like right about there. Okay.
Oh, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then you're going to, don't do it this time because you're on someone who doesn't need it. But normally you would put all of your weight into pushing yourself into them. And then you'll push off them. So basically, you are leaning your entire body weight into this person and bouncing off of them to get their heart going, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I did that a lot in college.
What?
Huh?
Damn.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, okay. Good for you. Okay, but go ahead and do a less harsh attempt of that on Veronica here.
Okay. Like
Yep, just like that.
this, but not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not pushing. I sorry.
Yeah.
So
This,
All right,
this
go
is
ahead.
Jasper. This is
You'll
the
do that for about
person
30 seconds.
that
at a
plays
time.
Jasper.
okay.
So
Mm.
what's their normal voice?
Yeah,
Because if that's two voice changers to like go up and lower, like I don't.
it could
The
be.
hell? What's
Be just
the...
like laying on the floor.
Yeah, actually. I'm
Oh,
very
since V is on the
comfortable right now.
floor, just to state, it doesn't happen very often, but I have it happen. If someone has a seizure, don't try to hold them still. Just try to keep their head steady, because they will sometimes flail and then they will hit their head, or they could, my God, they could do some. What is the fucking word? They could do the thing to their neck and they could paralyze themselves.
I wanted to say hypertension, and then I remembered
I
that's
can't
not
think
the
of
right
what it
word.
said, but
What
that's
is
what
spina
it is.
bifida? What is that? I know that word. Is it that?
That's like a medical thing.
That's a
Okay, well
condition,
not
yeah.
that then. That was just the word.
Not whiplash.
It is. I mean, they could give themselves whiplash as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I've gotten a whiplash from just falling.
See, if that
They
was
can hurt
happening,
themselves.
I would take my jacket off and probably put that on the head.
Yes, that
Yep,
too.
you could do
Make
that.
Sure the area around them is clear because their body is going to be
Flailing. It typically doesn't happen on a scene. I've usually only had it happen in the ambulance. But just in case it happens, you never know.
I think the only other big thing that will help, like on scenes, is if you guys could, and a lot of you.
This moment from you now.
Indicate if someone's critical.
Come
or not
on,
critical.
angel. Come on.
Even if you're not
now.
entirely
I can barely
sure.
hear you.
Oh. She was saying a lot of you guys are really good about doing this, and also a lot of you guys are getting better about doing it as time goes. But if able to, we understand that your scenes can get pretty chaotic. I've been in quite a few of them, both as an EMS and both as a ride-along. If you can, try and separate those who are critical from those who are not. Typically, we consider those who are critical, just at a glance, are those who are unconscious. Right away, they're going to be a priority because we want to see do they have a pulse, do they not have a pulse, etc. So if they're unconscious, separate them from the rest of the group. If they're not necessarily unconscious, but they're just not
Running up
responsive,
that
like
hill
you're trying everything you can
with
and you're just
no
not getting a response,
problem.
don't worry about it. We're looking for the genuinely critical ones.
Yes. Like blood pressure dropping, heart very slow pulse, or even in some cases, an extremely
raised
high.
pulse.
Yes, like
So
like
lot
a
of
hummingbird.
People, it's a common misconception that as people lose blood, their pulse is going to slow. It will eventually, but initially it's actually going to get very fast. And the reason for that is because as the body loses blood, the heart is overcompensating and trying to make more blood, but it can't catch up. So it's going to beat faster and faster, trying to make more blood to make up for what it's losing. Eventually it'll slow down, but initially it's actually going to get faster and be very high. So that's what's usually happening when someone is losing a lot of blood, but they have very high blood pressure.
But on scenes like a simple, like how I put on the floor right here, I feel like I spelled critical wrong, but I know I didn't.
No, you spelled it right. Because you wrote it so many. I think it's because you wrote it so many times it just looks wrong.
But yeah, something as simple as this, and then putting people in those areas that's all you need to do. Nothing fancy, just a simple. These people are critical. These people are not critical.
While EMS is typically trained that, we treat our officers first and then we treat the 47s and 95s, we will also prioritize the criticals regardless of who they are. So if we have a downed officer who they just fell off a roof and kind of bumped their elbow a little bit versus someone who is bleeding out, if the person who's bleeding out isn't an officer but they're critical, we would like to treat that person before we treat the one who just kind of twisted their ankle a little bit. Not that we don't care, but we also don't want people to die, and I don't think you want your 95s to die before you can arrest them and send them to prison or take them to trial.
We do call priority, not scene priority. God damn it.
Nice.
Scary.
All I need is
It's
a
okay, the
pillow.
lights will be on soon.
All I need is a what?
A pillow to fall asleep.
Oh.
It's perfect, you know.
It's taking a
Perfect
while.
length.
There it
Oh,
is.
Just-
All right, how you guys feeling? Do you have any further questions?
Not so far.
Okay. I think we can probably call it there then for now. And we do want to do more of these more often. I heard somebody at one point say they wanted to actually make it like a cert or a sign off or something. I'm not too sure. I didn't get a
That
lot
is
of
something we want to do for cadets as well, because and anyone who's going through like an academy, maybe get you guys to come to like an academy at some time. We'll see how
Sure.
that one goes. But yeah, we definitely want to make it so it becomes something that people have to go through when they become cops.
Yeah,
But
we'd
either
love
way,
we'd love to help with that.
definitely want you to come to work out Wednesday because and teach people. We can actually get some practical
do
stuff.
that.
If you have any ideas, you know, we don't have to stay in the PBS, so we can take them out as well. Anywhere you want to go.
Yeah, awesome. I want to do more of these. We also have a it was requested by the Rangers, but I'm happy to do it for anyone. We also have a mountain rescue specific first aid course that we have prepared as well, of like things that you'll specifically experience in the mountains. Yes, Cricket.
Can we like can we get this in a report, just a investigative report, just so like for people that can't come to these these seminars or whatever you want to call them, they can review it.
I can give pawn to the album from my presentation.
Yeah, that works, and I can make it into a thing. That works.
Cricket, you're supposed to teach now.
I will say to everyone else in the classroom, just be mindful about like handovers and things, and you know, obviously on scene. My big priority is that I normally run and you know, see who needs medical first. But you've also got to think about yourself and make sure that you're safe. And like they said, like the .abc before you run in and do medical. Now you know all this stuff. Just please make sure the scene is secure first, and you know, and you establish that perimeter. And you get people to a triage point. And once people are there, then you can start doing what you need to and identifying who's critical and who's not. Obviously handover is a really important part as well. Make sure when you do handover, you know, you don't rush it. You just give them everything you need. Obviously, don't take your hands off if you're holding pressure straight away. Just tell the EMS that, hey, I'm holding pressure on this. Let me know when we need to exchange. And then they'll normally like come and take over the pressure so then you can carry on resuming your duties, you know, and making sure the scene is continue to be secure. Just
And
keep it all
actually
in
did
mind.
that for us on a scene earlier, so. I would just say, like, when in doubt, if you're like panicking and you forget like anything, mostly just remember if someone is bleeding, gauze and pressure.
Even if you can't do a full tourniquet, even if you can't like close it up, it's okay.
Just
stop the bleeding as much as you can. I have been on scenes where they've been like, we've gauzed it 100 times and they keep bleeding. That happens. There's veins that are called an artery, and they're very, very vital, and they bleed a lot more.
Did you teach about the squirting and pooling, the difference if it's pooling or squirting? Because then
I actually did not, but we could have that.
Oh,
I heard that.
Don't laugh at me. It's important to know.
No, it's actually a thing.
What?
Yep.
I basically, if it's if there is blood from coming out from a wound and it's coming out like in a gushing, or I'm gonna say it again, gushing motion, then you probably hit an artery. But if it's pooling out, it's normally just it's not normally an artery. So you want to keep that in mind when.
Arteries are major veins that are going through the body. For example, there's the one that everybody knows in your throat. The name of it is suddenly escaping me. Oh my god.
Aorta.
Carotid, thank you.
Aorta's your heart.
That's in your heart, bud.
The aorta is in your heart. Good job. But you've got
carotid.
obviously
Thorax.
your artery in your neck. When people get their throat slit, that's usually something that is at risk of being hit. If they get shot, again, something at risk of getting hit. There's also major arteries in your arms and your legs. So sometimes if someone gets hit in the thigh, there's a risk there as well.
I think I got that right.
And like she said, the squirting, it's an artery. It's because it's got more pressure from it because it's It's bigger. The blood is rushing faster. There's more of it. And the pooling, that's more common. And It's kind of weird to say less
Tats?
concerning, but
the hell's
it is a
tats? I don't
little
know what that
less
is.
concerning than if someone is squirting blood everywhere.
Oh, okay.
That's why we were masked,
okay,
because we
okay.
get a lot of blood squirted on us
Yep.
throughout the day.
And
The
other
DC
things.
animated universe.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, good luck.
I have once stood in an ankle deep thing of it was vomit.
I didn't need to know that.
You're welcome. I've also dealt with
Ew.
diarrhea too.
I could have
Ew.
lived forever never hearing that.
It was in the back of my ambulance.
I hate this.
Oh,
Let's move on from that.
please tell me you decontaminated that.
Wait,
This
is-
was my
wait,
old
hold on.
ambulance.
What was the approximate measurement there?
To my
Ankle deep.
Ankle deep in the.
Mm-hmm.
The back of my ambulance.
That's
Granted,
n-
it was my ambulance before I left for PD, so that ambulance is no longer in commission.
Right, but that's a lot.
Yeah, I had multiple people in the back.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, that makes sense. Because I was a
Wait,
little bit
what?
worried.
Why did Tessa just say what a terrible day to have eyes?
She probably saw the twat about squirting
Hot
in a
tweet.
pond.
Yeah. Let me just retweet that. Hold the phone. There you go.
Hell yeah.
She should be used to it after the shift 3 meetings. The amount of stuff that me and Bloom holy.
Here you go.
I
Yes,
got a
Cricket.
question. Yeah, are you guys good at like biology and stuff? Do you know a lot about anatomy? Is that
Now,
bio? I don't
where
know.
is this
Where is
going?
this
Yeah,
going?
where's this
Where is
question
this
going?
Cricket?
I have
Do you
concerns.
want to know where the clit is?
So you know how we have
I
8
do.
fingers and 2 thumbs, right?
What?
Yes.
I mean, I guess, yes,
So-
technically,
Sure.
yes.
Do we have 10 toes, or do we have 8 toes and 2 big toes, or big toe thumbs, or what? Is it 10 toes still?
I think we got 2
Or-
feet
Still 10
fingers.
it's
I
still
mean,
10 toes.
Cricket,
Feet toes.
Cricket, I feel the need to tell you, thumbs are still considered fingers, even though they have a special name. Just like pinkies
Yeah.
are still fingers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't say thumb finger. You say
Yeah.
pinky finger.
Oh my god. They're still fingers, though.
Where's your proof?
Huh.
Wait, so what was the answer there?
So yeah, I didn't get a clear
The
answer.
answer was my suffering as I listened to that question.
It's
So-
just, you have 10 toes and you have 10 fingers.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we have
Yeah.
8.
Anything less or more is when you should be concerned. Also, this came up recently, and I feel like I shouldn't have to say this, but one of my, well, I think Jason asked this question. Don't eat asbestos.
What?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
because Holden's been eating it.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm.
snorting it too.
Please don't.
Oh shit, you
Says
could do
he's
that
been doing
too?
it for 60 years and he's
No.
fine.
Don't do that.
No.
Oh, you said don't. Okay.
Yeah,
Please
do
do
not
not
do it.
eat that. Please do not
not.
eat paint. Please don't eat laundry detergent. Just if it's not some type of food, don't put it in your mouth. Shut up, Charlotte.
Now,
I was thinking it too. Don't
I
worry.
might be in trouble then.
Okay. In certain degrees. If it's toxic, don't do it.
Good,
Oh,
good
fuck.
advice. Good life.
But there was this
advice,
one guy
guys.
who was kind of toxic, but you know.
I meant like
I mean,
physically,
you
not
shouldn't do
I'm
emotionally.
it.
gonna put this picture on Twitter.
Is that like a hard rule though, or a suggestion? Because
Not food.
I mean, it's your life. Yeah, if it's your life, you know, you
Nice.
do what you want. But I mean,
Is it healthier than fast food like Burger Shot or something?
What?
Well, IFAC's healthier than Burger Shot.
IFACs
Do you
are
remember-
literally
do you
gauze.
remember what I said was in the IFAC?
how'd you compare IFACs to asbestos? Is one better than the other? Or?
Asbestos
It's an
is
individual
poisonous.
first aid kit.
Okay, asbestos was used for insulation. However, it is poisonous. That's why people who are older are getting mesothelioma, which is a type of cancer.
Are there crayons in IFAC?
No, permanent markers.
What
Oh.
the?
You,
Crayons are
you
not
could just
toxic,
get them
so-
separately and then
Yeah,
just put
I
them in
know
there.
crayons are edible.
Yeah, if you
Um,
want to put crayons in your IFAC, I guess you can, but it's not gonna come with crayons.
Because then you could, but they could eat the crayon because it's not
Yeah,
toxic.
that's what
Oh,
I
you know
was
what'd be
thinking.
nice? Having chalk.
Or Play-Doh.
They can mark things on the ground.
I thought you were trying to talk about eating
I
chocolate.
did.
No!
So
You guys
upset.
are going off about eating weird shit, and I'm just thinking about what can be useful
Please
on
don't eat shit.
scene.
Is that like
my
a
God.
code name for something?
What?
Well, why do you want chalk in your IFAC?
Chalk
Is
is
that-
used to outline a body.
Oh,
Or,
sorry,
you
I
know,
thought you were
Yeah.
mark
talking about
off like
cocaine.
areas and no, like chalk, like chalk, like writing on the ground or on the wall.
Used to
Oh,
chalk
and just
tires
because
to
this
see
gets
if car
cummed up,
moved.
this. Oh, I'm sorry. Go
This
ahead.
gets cummed
You're
up.
good.
Shut.
English, you do.
Nice.
Whoa!
Now I'm definitely going into the pit.
Oh my god.
This comes up a lot. We cannot pronounce somebody dead. So please do
Damn.
not ask us if they are dead.
However, we're not stupid. We know when someone's dead.
Yes.
But legally, we cannot go, this person died at this time.
Yes.
We know when someone's dead. If their head is no longer attached to their body, yeah, no, that bitch is dead. We know.
But we
can't
legally cannot
can't
say that.
declare it. This person doesn't have a heart in their chest cavity. Yeah,
Oh.
they're dead.
Oh,
we
Charlotte.
can't do
Oh,
anything.
Charlotte.
What did you do? What did you do?
What?
I'm not toxic. Sorry.
Heck her.
Are y'all
Oh, hi.
squirting in here? What's happening?
Yep.
Blood is
You're late,
squirting.
Bison.
Arteries, yeah.
Listen, I
was
got here as
squatting.
fast as I could.
Artery
As you
squirting
normally do,
versus
Bison.
Was that S
regular
plus
blood
a
vessels
UTL?
just pooling.
All right, I was
We're actually
I
kind
was
of just
tracking
winding
somebody
down.
down.
We just kind of finished.
Oh. Hi, Tessa.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi, Tessa.
we're done.
Yeah, we did actually just kind
Oh
of
shit!
finish.
Good job, guys. I did fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have a question then.
Great
So
job,
Yeah, what's
everybody.
up?
do we get our PhDs at the end of the class, or are they mailed?
PhDs?
We
that
are not
not-
doctors.
PhD. They're
Wait.
doctors.
Hold on,
Oh,
I have an image for you guys.
Yeah,
before you
contrary
leave.
to popular belief, we're not doctors.
wait. We get some kind of like certificate or anything, or
away from me.
You wanna
You can have
mess
this
them up?
lesson.
okay.
What's that?
Guys, I've just
You
realized
wanna
something.
mess
If you
them up?
What?
huh
Yeah.
on Twitter, you see me respond to the same person saying that every single time.
Oh my god.
I don't understand.
Why are you like this?
No, but I don't understand.
Yeah, do it.
Why is
This is fine.
What is the what
Is there any other
what does
questions?
the comments mean?
No.
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
A question. What does it mean?
Nope.
I don't know.
what it means. Alright, we will release. Okay. We will
That's
release
great.
you back to the streets so you can patrol, so you can chase your S++s, so you can
Please
do your
don't
traffic
die.
stops.
Please
Please
remember
don't
you're wearing your
die.
seatbelt.
Okay. But now I know how to treat myself,
Fine.
so I won't die.
You
Don't
can, yeah,
treat
you
yourself. How that
can't treat
works.
you. Well, you could. Okay.
You can
I
treat
mean,
yourself, but not treat yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Two different things.
Eleven attaching was the 20.
Bay City and San Andreas. Burger shot. $195.
I have a 95. Get ready. Get your guns out right now. Surround the area. Block it
Your
off.
is gonna break
Set a
off this
perimeter.
vehicle.
No, we have the main target. We don't have enough to continue on
Alright,
to the
broke
next
off.
vehicle. Break off. Come back. Set a perimeter.
202-1041. You need backup?
I do need backup. I could use you down here. We're off of Bay City and San Andreas, right next to the liquor store by the Burger Shot. We had two interference vehicles. One was green Paragon, and another was a black and colored two-door. They both got away. This is a relation to a boost that we just busted between me and Bones. I could use you to be on the perimeter while we get this woman medical.
Hey, firm 20276 coming from Sandy. I'll be about 3 mics.
Tree Pity just went 10-8 as well. Would you like me over there?
11 is 23 on scene.
Copy that. Looks like she's denying medical at this time. Go ahead and take her in. Ripley, you're good on the backup. I think we're gonna be good here. Oshira says hi to you, Ripley.
Dispatch 350 is 10-8.
Up 10-807-18.
Dispatch 469 41-8 in the active.
Overshot 10-807-22. Not sure on actives. I'm just getting back myself.
Stop them.
What happened to the 80 that was on freak?
We have 195 moving to MRPD now.
Ava.
Dispatch, yeah, we have 295s from that boost. I'm bringing them in right now. I'm 76 back to Mission Road PD for processing.
Roger that.
Street race on our ranch show.
Radio check.
Alpha 11, 1041.
Copy 1041, 0730. Welcome aboard. 1031 Alpha, Innocence.
Hey, there's a street race right now southbound Orchardville if anybody wants to fuck them up.
I ain't missing you. I ain't missing you.
Artist 411 good to break off from this.
Yeah, 411, you're good to break off. Thank you, Kurt. I think you're gonna be good to break off as well.
Confirmed.
.411 is 42.
Let's show 1042 at 0740. Thank you for your service.
Still homeless.
It's another 71 at the whatever the hell's happening at LSIA.
Dispatch 350-76, the latest 31 Alpha in the Vinewood Hills.
Roger that, 1031 Alpha South.
Dispatch 490 attempting to catch up to a green color muscle car speeding westbound Vespucci. From east southbound Palomino.
This is certified 10-7, Joe Dragon.
Copy marking 10-7, 0800.
let it go. I let it get away this one time.
Purple burglar alarm. What the fuck?
419, show me how to make garage south entrance with two buses blocking it.
With a follow.
Men
Oh
pounding
yeah,
them.
thank you. Thank you for following. How are you today? Dispatch 350, the 31 Alpha in the hills, code 4 ETL. And it.
Roger 10-8-08-18.
Can I get 77s, autos? I got a street racer that's...
576.
Can I get 77s, autos?
202-76.
76 delay 7-1.
Bison Bones just called for 77s. I thought it was your
Oh
thing.
shit, I didn't hear him. What did he say?
He said he needs 77s and autos.
Oh shit. Damn it. Fuck.
Can't believe we've done this. Showing you attach?
523 autos.
It's the Aventador, the granite color. I did see him street racing.
Or refuel requirements.
I'm at 38. I'm gonna give him an option to surrender his possessions that related to street racing and not take off, and he can walk out of here, or we're just gonna arrest him.
Hello, gentlemen.
Style.
officer, welcome to Roasters. Thank you, thank you. Is it? Look, there looks like a gaping hole in Rooster's Rest right now. Is that just me, or?
Yeah, that rest on there. That's down.
Like I could see. I feel like I could see right through to the hills. I don't.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh, sorry. Would you like me to order your food for you?
You just gotta drive away and come back.
Okay.
Could I
Would you like me to order
the
your food
vault
for
or
you?
something and come back?
No, because I get my freebies, so I don't want you to have to pay. I'll just come back.
I don't mind paying. To be honest.
It's okay. I
I'm
very
really
much
hungry.
appreciate it, though. Okay. I'll head back in. Thank you. The hell?
Alright, he's taking off.
There's 776 Schumacher.
Bones, what's this stop about? This guy wanted?
Well, I saw him and his car street racing southbound on Orchardville, and then I guess the race just ended. I saw the whole pack go to Autos for refuel. He was a part of the pack.
Okay, so this is just over a street race?
Yeah, it's basically just a reckless evading street race now.
I see. Not to belittle that, but we have a
Okay,
call
thank you
about
so much. Crisis
a
averted.
suspicious
I
thing
can
with
get my
flares. Can
food
we
now.
divert some units to that?
Yeah.
I just lost this guy. I'm so pathetic.
Yeah, I'll be en route to that because I want to respond to that anyway.
452. Yeah. Sorry, I thought
lost
this guy had like
the-
a big warrant. Yeah, he was.
Oh,
that thing was
shit,
insane.
my bad.
I was in S
Sorry.
and I couldn't even keep up.
Sorry about
No,
that.
it's fine.
Actually, 2 people in Mirror Park have a warrant. I'm gonna go see if the 1010 was them real quick, and then I'll be on my way to the flares.
I'm coming with you to Mirror Park. I'm not having a repeat.
Yeah, after yesterday. Thank you.
Do we want Air 1 on this flare thing? I don't know. Is this like a serious thing?
What's up, Patrick?
Last I checked, it was drugs related, so
Yeah,
possibly.
Thatch was going one about Sharp Rangers, so maybe coordinate with him.
Alright.
I can head to Mirror.
How are you?
I'm gonna research it today.
Can I get my 2 meals? Chef's choice for everything. But ube donuts for the desserts, please.
Chef choice, but ube donuts dessert. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for a relation with the warrant. Stanley and who else?
Stanley and Julio. I see Hades.
you guys
I see
food?
Kian.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm good. I'll head up there. What's up, B-Bull?
There's a boat heading southbound Barbanero Road. It's out of my vision now. Flare, we see the flare. It's gonna be off the coast of Encino
Boat
Road.
heading southbound towards the.
Did you flash Constable badge?
Heading towards the flare.
Technically, yes, but it is. He gave it to me for the time being because I don't have one.
Okay, I was very confused.
Yeah.
337 is going to transition to Marine 1 and get out there.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
Can we find a channel for
You're
the
welcome.
Copy, standby.
You stay safe out there.
Yeah, thank you too.
Flares, channel 3, channel 3.
Hey, from channel 3.
Just
check.
And 2.
Ew, guys are gross.
The flare is directly west of the second house on Encino Road.
Shark bait's on frequency. Do we already have a marine unit?
I thought I heard someone say they were pulling out
We
Marine
have
1.
2 Marine units pulling out the resort off of Great Ocean Highway.
One's 23 stage just south.
Like, you come down to the resort beach, go with one of the boat units.
So we continue to see a boat come in and out of the fog west of the second house on Encino Road where the flare is.
I'm in a boat. 237 same traffic. Where's the last known 20 in the boat?
West of the second house on Encino Road.
Yeah, as you'll approach, you'll start to see the flare. It's going to be directly to the west of that flare.
Not currently seeing a boat.
Oh, directly north of ECB on it. Landing is east up, eyes on it.
Negative, it went into the fog. I now see a second flare that is closer to Chumash Pier. It was not there when we first arrived.
See a boat just north of the Chumash Pier. Directly north of the Chumash Pier now. Looks like it's gonna go for a dock off of Chumash Pier.
Just
Up
had a
ahead.
vehicle, light blue in color, comes back to Xavier passing by on the beach.
Latest reference latest 911.
Hey,
Units
from I
to be
believe that is
advised of
the
911.
Abram, I believe that is the vehicle that just passed us and comes back to Xavier's. It went
Currently have
southbound,
the 12
closer
pulled
towards
over.
Del Perro.
Boat taking off northbound. Not taking off westbound, doing a U-turn facing southbound, going back towards Too Much Beer. If you're on land, try to keep an eye on those flares, see if anyone surfaces.
I can just grab an oxygen tank and see what's going on with this flare near Chumash Pier. It's really close to me.
Confirm. Continue southbound parallel to Great Ocean Highway. That's too much.
350 is gonna stay in my vehicle and just parallel you guys on Great Ocean.
The boat is going back to the first flare off of Great Ocean Highway.
Go to, I'm going under.
Passing the resort bound parallel to Great Ocean Highway. Got a vehicle here to pick him up. Vehicle here, blue BMW.
Suspect's
Taking
got
off
into a
eastbound.
blue and colored BMW, continuing southbound along the beach.
Baby blue in color, M5.
You're coming up on it.
Yep. It's down on Great Ocean. It's probably gonna, I'm just in my Explorer, so I might lose me in a little bit. I'll keep eyes for the time being.
Keep up with it.
Almost in my charger.
Okay, southbound at Great Ocean Highway.
Cars.
Continuing south, take a left, eastbound West Eclipse.
If there's a unit not involved in the chase, can you go check on Ripley? He's alone looking where that flare is.
Joe, I've reached shore again. I got the vehicle. I checked the trunk. It was empty. It's not reported stolen. I checked the. I got pictures of the registration.
Blue BMW is eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, take a right, southbound Portola.
I'll go check out the other one now.
Continued eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, DCV for the time being. Gonna try to regress with it with Rockford Plaza. I've not seen him by the courthouse. I believe he just continued eastbound Haywick. The units are still near where the flares were. Maybe cut across 68, see if they go northbound Great Los Angeles Freeway. They were booking it. DCV still. I'm just going to continue all the way south Popular.
I'm gonna go ahead and firefight.
Seems like the first flare disappeared. Yeah, the one by Chumash Pier was just a white quarter muscle car, registered to Alan George, not reported stolen, nothing in the trunk. I couldn't get in the front, but wasn't locked. It looked like if that was like some kind of items were in there, then whoever was trying to get to it already got to it.
Ripley, if you could go ahead and slap those into the report I put up, and then join the search.
A firm will do.
Okay. Oh.
What was the last known 20 in the BMW?
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, just north of the courthouse. I've not seen it for a while. I believe it kept like Haywick and maybe took Ellis Freeway north. That'd be my best guess. We're good to continue all the way south of Popular and no visual.
Do we get a plate on it?
Affirm, plate has been flagged. Plate is business, comes back to Xavier's.
Alright, what color was it again?
Light baby blue.
The suspect in the rib boat is going to be an all black cookie mask, backwards black cap. Caucasian male.
202, I'll check Route 68 if he made it up to this far. We'll see if I can find him.
Could potentially check clothing stores as well.
Controller drive clothing stores, good for.
$350, I'll check the south side clothing store. Is it on Strawberry?
Zero five and look around in the water with the first flare.
Clothing store on Innocence, code 4.
Clothing store on Route 68, code 4.
350 is going to code 6, Haywood clothing store.
451's nearby. I'll check that one out.
Is anybody up close to Polito?
Howick,
202, I'm on 68, I'm probably closest.
Howick clothing store, code 4. Code 6, the Las Lagunas clothing store.
Center Street clothing store, code 4.
Las Lagunas, code 4.
Harvey, how long do you want us code 6?
Realistically, as long as realistically can. It might be just long gone by now. Give it a minute, see if you spot it by happen chance, but if after that, they probably have already hid away in their little place or whatever.
Harvey, do you mind giving us any context of what this is about?
There have been several flares popping up in the ocean. It's very rare, happens only like every few months. This is one of those moments.
Do we know what it's in relation to?
I need to look it up, I don't know off the top of my head.
The day is out now,
With the heavy fog rolling in, do you want to call this one UTL for now, Harvey?
Yeah, we'll call it UTL. Break off and back to channel 2 if you want.
Go on channel 2. 9 AM heading back channel 2.
227 traffic.
350, same.
Get in!
Yeah, good.
He's throwing punches! He's throwing punches!
Bison punched him first.
Fuck, that car is impossible. Good luck, guys.
Alright, copy that. So, are we clear to, like, whoop this ass when he gets out again?
Yeah, you're good. Well, no, I punched him out. Just get aggressive with him.
Copy that.
In westbound San Andreas, Cybertruck.
You can take that channel 1. Channel 1.
Alright, well, he just jumped the bridge and going doing some wild shit. Unpopular. Stand by. He's behind Auto's last scene. Call it.
450 channel 1.
Sorry, southbound popular, southbound popular.
Dispatch 350 back on channel 2, 10-8.
Roger, 10-8, 1132.
Do you have an available unit able to get a tow truck?
350.
Badge is available.
And we need a tow for a orange Dominator. It's right by the casino parking area. You need it too.
Bravo 4 will be in route.
Dispatch 697, 10-8.
Copy 697, showing 10-8, 1138.
Dispatch 202, 76 to prison visitation.
Confirm, we're getting a 311 requesting units to go to the prison.
Yo, I'm fucked up right now.
Do we have any units to assist with that?
202, I'm pulling up now. I happen to be in the neighborhood. I'm gonna hop to channel 5.
Roger that. Any other units, channel 5 to assist.
350.
697, picked up.
PD units, we advise this is outside, this isn't inside prison.
Hey, firm, I see, is that DOC out in the parking lot? There's a guy, nope, that's not DOC. There's 3 individuals up on their feet dragging 2 unconscious bodies around.
Hey, firm, I'm in a wheelchair, gonna pass by them just now, so count me as.
Hey, firm, I'm gonna wait for backup.
Almost there, Ripley.
Looks like bikers dragging around the Bang Boys. 2 of the injured are getting loaded into a Granger. One of them's getting loaded up into a... What is it getting up into?
Alright, Ripley, I'm with you if you want to roll in.
Alright, wait, Ballista. Alright, can you check out this Granger that's on the left side of the parking lot? To my left?
That'll be...
Granger.
That Granger will be a stolen Granger. The individual that owns it is sitting inside.
Alright.
Four five 123.
697 23.
788 in Catlock Carrier, Section Tower Alpha.
I'm pursuing this Ranger.
Yep,
Off eastbound. Exiting the prison parking lot. Merging northbound. Secondary is red and fuel. Oops. We're going northeastbound. Leaving the prison, passing the satellites. Merging westbound Route 68. Right. Northbound. Jumping over to Joshua Road. Panorama, correction. Continuing northbound, Panorama Drive, passing the airfield and the real countryside. Howdy, brother. Passing Iron Hog. Coming up to that jump over the railroad tracks towards Sandy. Left, westbound Joshua Road. They flipped the tractor.
Hey, what do you want our aggression to be for this SUV?
Ripley, Bison.
Alright, visitation is clear. We have 3 in custody.
What's this SUV's involvement?
What?
What aggression level are we looking for with the SUV?
Shots were fired I don't know if people inside the SUV were involved, but they left the detainment, so they're resisting arrest.
Okay.
A firm. To westbound Joshua Road. Right at the fork, westbound Calafia towards the Lost Village. It's not really a compound anymore. Continuing north off-road, wrapping around behind the Lost Village. One stopping.
What's suspect on foot?
No?
6 out of 10 is going to stay with the vehicle.
Getting into a green vehicle.
Oh!
I'm taking fire from the Lost Village. It's a local. I lost a tire though.
I'm currently the solo unit eastbound Joshua Road, parallel to the railroad tracks. Verifies on a Paragon on Route 68 approach.
Seems like we should focus on one. Which one do we want to focus?
I can just stick on the Paragon just so it doesn't interfere.
Alright, copy that. Take comms on the other one then. I believe the original SUV is going to be our primary. Go ahead, comms with that.
I'm eastbound parallel to the railroad, approaching Joshua Road to my left. I'm on a dirt road parallel to the railroad. Going right under the railroad now. We're southbound, off-road. Just to the west of the airfield. Continuing off-road southbound, approaching Route 68. Vehicle still southbound, approaching Route 68. Off-road. Coming up on Harmony. Now heading a bit more westbound. Still off-road. Coming up on Route 68 now. Do we want a different channel for this so we're not on DOC radio?
Alright, hey, just so you guys know an update, we do have casings on scene and witness saying that they've people pulled guns and shots fired, so.
The Granger is eastbound Route 68 past Harmony Auto Shop. Right, southbound, off-road, coming back towards the prison. For speeds of about 30 miles an hour.
It's up to whoever is doing that chase. Shots were fired on scenes and on scene, and we do have casings, so it's up to you how you want to deal with that.
I'm currently still the only unit on this primary vehicle.
Alright, give me comms. Let's get units on you and let's just start hitting at this point. Already dropped off somebody.
Southbound on the dirt road, parallel to the Los Santos Freeway.
You have 2 units coming up behind you.
Going at a whopping 25 miles an hour.
Got 2 units coming up behind you.
350's on LS Freeway as well.
Right, 337 secondary, continuing westbound off-road toward Corleone State. Continuing northbound, parallel Sonora Road, behind Corleone Stakes. Maple, stop being a pussy and hit them.
I'm communicating with them.
Hit them into a wall. You can communicate when they're in cuffs.
Communicate with your car.
Continuing westbound towards Sonora Road.
There we go.
Big 50.
Introduce
Vehicle
them to a tree.
reversing, facing northbound Sonora Road.
Alright, you're seeing northbound Sonora Road, primary's doubled up.
Oh my god, are you okay, Casanova?
Yeah, I'm getting in position for spikes.
Alright, firm. We're continuing northbound Sonora Road, just passing Bay Tree Canyon Road, heading for East Joshua. Or 22 regular Joshua. Normal Joshua Road. Pickle pit.
There it is.
We're still on the road, facing north, continuing north.
All spikes southbound.
Hey, firm. We're continuing. He's reversing northbound Sonora Road, Not flipped it around yet. We forced him to flip it around. Correct lanes, northbound Sonora Road. Heading into the trailer park, cutting off Casanova.
Shit!
Yeah, he's cutting off eastbound towards Route 68 behind the trailer parks. Passing Bundy's old house, left northbound, right eastbound Route 68. Left northbound again, off-road towards the Sandy airstrip. Passing by the hunting center. Almost 50 into a tree. Left westbound. Oh my god. He just got missiled by Casanova. He got missiled. Continuing westbound off of Joshua. By the grain silos. Right northbound, VCB. Left westbound, Route 68 approach. Continuing westbound, Route 68.
305 VCB on the Paragon, rerouting back south.
Okay, we're westbound, Route 68.
Spikes eastbound, Route 68.
We're westbound, Route 68. Continuing west. Approaching the winery and the ammunition. We're the only unit on this. Once we get one behind us, we're going to pit him. Westbound Route 68.
We're catching up.
Hey, firm. Passing by the ammunition and clothing store, Route 68, westbound.
We're on.
All right.
We're
Approaching
here.
Hey, firm. Just passing the Fort Sancudo approach. Did not take Tongva. On the bridge off of Tongva. They went through a local. Continuing westbound, Route 68.
What is this, witchcraft?
Just jumped off northbound towards the swamps.
He's flipping, stand by, still mobile. Your status.
I'm Martian King.
Vehicle's back on the road. Hit into a tree. Facing
Wait,
west.
is that the brawler from before?
Unknown. Continuing westbound Route 68. Can anyone confirm if this is the same brawler from before?
What do you mean from before?
I don't know.
We've had this the whole time.
Alright, continuing westbound Route 68. Hey, firm. Pit on Route 68. Stand by.
Hit Malarkey.
Off-road, continuing west. Into a tree,
He's in
stand
a
by.
tree!
Vehicle, oh my god. Continuing westbound, passing the gas station, Route 68, approaching Great Eastern Highway. Holding left, south, Great Eastern Highway.
Alright, let's get this on a different channel so we're
Mega
not on
pit.
DOC frequency.
Yeah, hey, firm. Let's take this to channel 7. 7 sound good?
Hey, we're continuing southbound
Channel
Great
7.
Ocean Highway. 10-2, 10-2. Oh, pitted! Pitted!
Wow.
Oh, shit, yeah. Oh,
my god.
I about went over. Yeah, get it. Oh, it's stuck. Oh! He's falling, he's falling, he's falling.
Oh, hey, Paul. He is in the water. He's out. He's running
ejected.
northbound.
Is he trying to get back in?
No, he's
swimming.
swimming westbound.
Shark Rangers, deploy! Continuing west, on the radio.
Tips, if you were pulling out a boat right there, you're my hero.
I'm not pulling out a boat, but that would be a funny idea. Continuing westbound, transitioning south.
350 can head towards the pier and pull out a boat. Do we need Marine 1?
Hey, firm.
Copy.
Yeah, just get to the nearest pier and just start pulling.
Submerged, I'll let you know when he comes back out. 390, no visual at this time.
I'm gonna go north and wait for shore. See if there's any vehicles waiting, because he was telling people his location.
451 going sicko mode.
I believe I have him continuing to swim northbound. Hey, firm. Suspect is on the radio, continuing to swim north. Temp BCB over the waves of the sandbar, continuing
swimming west.
northwest.
I don't.
I got visual on him.
Suspect still on the radio. Belsing's in hot pursuit.
I warned him he needs to get to the shore. He will be beaten in the water.
Malarkey, left. Turn left. Right by him.
Okay.
Malarkey, you turn. There, you got him. You got him. Continuing south. Scuba unit, go directly to your southwest.
Kurt, I have my boot knife out if you want to beat him down if he refuses to go to shore.
My god, are we running?
Can I get context of what this started from?
Shots fired, prison parking lot.
There's a black and color Enos on scene, here to pick him up.
There's also a plane flying over.
Planes are normal. It's a black and color Cognoscenti. Belting, you didn't give me keys!
Do you all require assistance on this?
Yeah, A-firm. Shots fired at the prison. Suspect is south next to Chumash, getting picked up by a black and color Cognoscenti. I have no idea what the Cognoscenti is.
We're at pursuit southbound, parallel to the ocean.
Okay, to confirm, you
You're
on?
on land once again. He's continuing to run southbound. Kurt, I have your lead.
Okay, Sharkbait's gonna take out.
Suspect is
and
tackled
get
or
vehicle.
going for cuffs. Stay on that vehicle.
I got the vehicle here.
Suspect still resisting. Malarkey, go back up and grab your car and pursue this. We have enough units on the foot pursuit. I need you back at your car.
I am out of gas up there.
Alright, go Slim Jim my car and take.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try to spike that car if it comes back.
195.
Go after that vehicle, Maple.
A-firm.
Sand spikes.
Casanova, is your vehicle good?
It's on the hillside. It might be in the water.
I'm pursuing the Cognoscenti eastbound off-road. Nearest road is Banham Canyon Drive.
350's getting back
now.
mobile. I'm coming.
Vehicle flipped, stand by, still mobile. We're heading back down the mountain, westbound, through the valleys. Coming back down towards the pier, or the beach, sorry. Climbing up to Bay City, sorry, Great Ocean. Vehicle turtle. I'm on foot pursuit right now. Use 77, please.
I'm on my way.
Southbound Great Ocean. I'm gonna hold lethal until I get back up. We're currently westbound into the mall parking lot, mini mall, heading southbound towards the road. Behind some buildings right now. Still westbound, on foot.
Pulling up to you.
Climbing over the fence. Heading down towards the road, near Chumash. I don't know what road it is. I got your lethal. Oh my god. Resisting.
Running westbound. Now southbound along the beach.
Taser deployed, stand by. 195. I believe this is the same guy who fled in the Enos earlier.
Where the fucking bowler hat guy?
What's up, people? I'm okay. Hey, Velsing, do you want us to come to you or you to come to us at the pier?
We can go to you, because the only thing here is the vehicle. Can I get a unit up here to document the vehicle that went off the cliff?
$350.76.
$390, I'm gonna go document the vehicle by myself.
251, I'm refueling and then I'll 25 with you up there. Covered.
Hey, firm. Appreciate it, Bundy.
350's here with the tips.
Hey, firm.
It's okay.
Status?
He's good. No, he's good. He's good. He was just
10-4.
He's
I'm
just
a
dramatic.
motion
yeah.
king.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got one. GSR positive, Captain Andy. 697 is going to head back to their CVPI with the fleeing, the vehicle that flipped, and I'll get that documented.
390, I'm already here, but I might need someone to help me into the driver's seat.
350.
697 is 76 already. My car's there anyway.
Plate comes back to a Heidi Riggs.
Oh, you're at a different vehicle from what I was talking about.
Yeah, from 350's here. I'm good, people. Been pretty uneventful.
Oh yeah, we're at the original vehicle.
It's been good though, like a good uneventful. I mean, I've been having fun. I'm currently thinking of ways. I was with Violet last stream, kind of like brainstorming what I wanted to do, and I think it helped a little bit.
All right, put me in.
Putting you in? Going for put in?
Is in? Did you drink coffee?
No.
So both suspects
Oh, wait.
are GSR negative then?
Oh, there is a little bit of caffeine
Negative.
in the tea.
Captain Andy's GSR positive.
I didn't do it intentionally, but nice.
That may be our shooter then. Did he have a firearm?
Hey, firm.
Nothing of note in the glovey. Ugh, except for the tide. All right, let me just grab a photo of this.
Unit
and then we're
stayed
good to
back at the original scene and collected evidence.
I believe Bison was back there. The first casings on scene. I don't know if he collected or not.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was good. I still need to like apply for dev and whatnot, and then I think I want to do something with like the gang unit and talk to Cannoli.
Does somebody mind transporting Captain Andy for me while I book it to Great Ocean Gas?
Are you good?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Nobody minds.
The thing is
Thanks,
that
guys.
I don't know if these guys were actually involved. So is it going to be violent
Apparently
felony or reckless
Williams
evading?
collected, casings at the,
So
prison
here,
scene.
this is where it gets tricky because it's either we wait and you ask them and then ask 20 times about like, oh, what did they do? Or you just put it in for reckless evading and just fucking be done with it.
I could.
Yeah.
But I
don't-
want to make sure I'm doing my job right. I'll ask
well,
over radio.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see what they say.
Radio check.
10-2.
Have we confirmed that these two individuals were involved in the prison shooting?
Oh, can't confirm until we go back to MRPD and run the casings with the guns.
Hey, firm. I don't think there's a way to get this car out of here. Am I good to mark it for reckless evading?
Yeah, just mark it.
Hey, firm.
All right, follow me then. I'm a little bit south and like where you jump down.
Have a report up for this?
Don't believe there is a report up. Malarkey. Can I have you do it since you have a lot of context here?
Joe, I just got on channel. I just finished taking statements from the people that saw it. I'll create a report. You got them in custody?
Hey, firm, we're just not sure at the time if this is our shooters. We need to match cases.
Hey, firm, nice. I'm at Sandy Shores SO right now. I'll start a report.
Thank you, Ripley.
Ooh, that's not happening.
Alright, loading both 95s up now.
Do we have any IDs on who they are?
Stand by.
One confirmed as Captain
Yo.
Andy.
Hello.
I have one Rafael Nefarious.
Different.
Captain Andy came back GSR positive.
Moving out.
Andy also has lost affiliation. I'll bring the 95s to SCSO for processing.
Tips got the vehicle processed, and then I'll take tips wherever it needs to go. Besides that, am I good to break off? Anybody need any help?
You be good to break off now, and I'll grab tips.
All right, copy that. 350 transition back channel 2.
If you do not have a 95, you're gonna be free to break up.
Dispatch 350 back on channel 2, 10-8.
Roger that, showing 10-8, 1541.
Looks like it's just one of those stunt pilots again. I'll just get this out of here.
Yeah, these damn stunt pilots are always crashing all over the goddamn.
Yeah, and then they just leave it. You know, they somehow walk away, and then they're just like, you know what? Somebody will come by. Guess who that somebody is? It's us.
I don't think this one walked away. If you're looking, the pilot's seat.
Apparently it was that bad. Then we didn't see anything. I don't know. I like to think of the bright side, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of a
1071 Little Soul.
It's a little bit of a weird situation. Because it's not like look, I'm gonna hop in the server and have fun regardless, I think. But obviously I've been pretty negative about like shootouts and whatnot. So I'm hoping that creating some sort of unit and something can help, like, even in the shootouts or even in the meth runs, give a little bit more RP and kind of like make it bearable. So yeah, but that's like the goal for now.
Yo, Hope. Shit. Goddamn, Pond. Shut up. Yo, Pond. You there?
Go ahead.
Yo, I put my report in the report channel.
Thank you.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah. No, so it's
270, 419 status.
We're Ocean King.
The good thing is that I don't.
There was a 1011 on your area.
I don't feel a need to.
Yeah, we're just checking it out. I think it was just someone with a knife.
I don't feel a need to really like lead a unit. It's not that bad.
It wasn't being used or anything.
It's more so just finding a way to express my interest.
A few minutes ago, we didn't have any units available, but there was a 71 at David's Courts. Not sure if it's worth investigating.
251 will go code 6.
On from 469.
So if getting the gang unit means me making it, that's so be it. But I figure having a more well-known cop, I think that's what Cannoli was already talking about. I believe Cannoli has been talking about it. So like, you know, obviously having somebody lead that up would be a lot better.
Dispatch, that's 71. Was that towards the center of the back lot? Could you direct me towards the approximate location?
I believe it was in the deepest parts on the eastern side.
10-4.
I know it did. very short-lived. Like I know that like the SCU had some gang stuff. Then I know that there was like a G unit type deal that like I'm assuming they never like.
I just promoted the call to active, so you can see it was.
What it was like Pred and Ben, guys that like never would do paper, like you know probably never wrote up SOPs and whatnot. So like I you know if that's what you mean, then I'm not that worried about it, right? Like it's kind of.
Could be advised, some sort of gang shooting continuing in Little Seoul.
Oh no. If only I was 10-8. I got this other 71 to respond to though, dispatch. I'm sorry.
Yep, super busy.
Dispatch pulling over a pink and colored two-door vehicle speeding away from me. It's then an 80 now. Pulling over West Memphis 15.
Dispatch 450, 10-7 for like 3 minutes.
We're open, I'm hungry.
Oh no. Also copy 450, 10-7.
I don't know. I don't know the inner workings. So I don't know how serious they were. But or like what they covered.
Dispatch 25123, code 671's off of Sonora.
From dispatch.
Dispatch, there's a lot of fucking blood out here. Like a lot of blood.
Where at?
Davis Quartz, we had shots there about a quarter of an hour ago.
Oh, frick. Alright, 470 en route.
I don't have any individuals on scene. I do have a lot of bullet casings and a lot of DNA.
Do you have any food?
For me, my idea would be a little bit less.
Pancakes, but I need those.
A little bit less investigative and a little bit more interdiction. Would be my idea for it. Like I have some videos that I found that I think
Clear,
kind of cover it.
470's en route. I'm about 2.5 miles out.
I don't know. It's sort of like what I would want to do, and I think would be interesting, but
470, if you want to get a repair up at Harmony, they usually give you food when you do that.
Maybe. But I'm hungry now.
$70, I can give you a little bit at MRPD, but only a little bit.
It's okay, I'll figure it out. I got help Bundy.
Is any gang wars happening in Little Seoul right now?
Confirm, shots have been ongoing for a little while now.
Yeah.
yeah. I agree with you. I'm gonna see.
We don't have the units or nothing, right?
I'm gonna see if Flop.
Based on units on duty, we should, but based on units that are actually on 10-8, probably not.
I want to ride with Flop a little bit.
I mean, I'll respond if we want to get shot.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Get your load.
I want to ride with Flop, see about like MCU, see if it's like as bad as I think it is. Yeah, and just kind of see what's going on. Then I mean, past that, like I really do want to talk to Cannoli. I just haven't gotten to it.
EMS 251.
Send it.
Have you had any calls in the area of Davis Courts in the last 20 to 25 minutes?
Not that I'm aware of.
Dispatch 49, Tim en route to this big ass shootout call over on Vespucci.
Godspeed.
Hashtag YOLO, am I right?
251 from Alpha 83.
Send it.
There was a 1047 about 28 minutes ago at Davis Courts.
10-4. Did a unit respond to that?
Unfortunately, no.
I heard a discussion over the radio, though.
There were no units available at the time. We were in the middle of a couple other actives.
10-4. I just wasn't sure if we scooped any bodies out of here or not.
Tango 152 to Hotel 70.
It's 776 the latest 71 calls and by Vespucci.
Tango 152 to Hotel 92.
Oh my god, I just watched a Frogger get shot out of the sky over Little Soul. Oh my god.
I was 76 with my trainee or my trainer, and she had a migraine. We were going to
We'll come get you.
My car blew up!
What?
Oh god, my car got on fire, blew up!
Might be time to vacate the area.
What did they do? They did 2.
Is everyone okay?
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good. We're good. It was just my tire that was on fire. We're good.
What do they call it? It's like, hey you, it's me, right?
I hear lots
Is
of
that's...
driving through Vespucci. Groans.
Do you want to get in the car?
Oh shit, I won't say no.
Figured.
Alright.
I'm bored as fuck.
This is the only time
Alright,
I've ever actually asked without
We're
having
not going to
to.
arrest anybody on the shootout scene. We're just going to get people medical. I'm not going to worry
Not
about
counting
this.
that time where you supposedly
I don't
were
have the
going
people
to ask
to
me,
do
but
a
I
whole
didn't get.
scene.
Mm-hmm.
I had a fucking hell of a day so far.
Why's that?
Well, I started out by taking a report on multi-million-dollar fraud involving Carmine. Then I went immediately into a training session with a training dispatch. Then I went immediately to a tow job where I got threatened to be shot, and they instead ended up shooting the guy who threatened me, I think.
Oh.
And I had to write a fucking statement. I've still got to finish writing my FTO feedback thing, I guess.
Well, Henry, we're gonna get some house robberies here pretty soon.
Are you
Clayman.
sure about that? Not since 78?
Henry, shut up. It's not funny.
Listen, you either laugh or you cry.
EMS, we're going
I'll
to
just cry.
set up like a little triage point for people to get treated. Like I said, nobody's getting searched, arrested, or anything like that. I'm just gonna fucking get their shit handled and get them out.
Copy that. What's the 20?
The Korean monument.
Do you think they'll get the wrong idea if we show up?
Well, that's why.
What?
Go on intercom and say we're not arresting anybody. We're just making sure people are getting medical. That's all it's
Oh wait, why is it so delayed? Wait. Yeah.
Alright.
Clayman, what the hell? Let's go. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. Wow, wow, we wow. Oh my god, what a legend.
Yeah, just go in there with your intercom, Crystal, and just tell them that cops aren't arresting anybody. We're just here to get people medical and call it there.
Big fallout.
What's up?
Hello. Hi, sorry. Hey, Yoo-hoo. Hey, what's
Hello,
up? How are you?
Yoo-hoo. I'm okay.
Hi,
how are
I'm
you?
Susie. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Susie. My name's Avery.
Hi. Hi, Avery. I have a question.
Okay.
I've been seeing some conflict going around Little Seoul. That's where my home is. There's like a ton of gunfire going on, and there's just like not a lot of conflict going around and stuff like that. Are they busy?
No, we're handling it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's nothing else crazy going on at the same time or anything like that?
I don't know what you mean by that, but I don't.
Is there an A+ going on right now?
I'm not gonna reveal
Ain't
that.
nobody chasing or what? What's going on? How much time do I got left?
I don't know. And
Okay, thank you.
Come on,
Thank
just
you
give us a
anyway.
plus or minus.
Thank you anyways. Thank you.
Okay.
So have a great day.
Alrighty.
So they just. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that was a loaded question. What the hell?
Running 5 deep, just rolling up to us why we aren't dealing with their
Crystal,
crime.
you good?
Yes, I'm Ocean.
I don't. Well, but like not just that, but also then why about asking us about a different crime, and then asking also about why not the other crime that they're doing? Like what the fuck? Okay.
They just want us to, deal with all the crime, but
I
only
don't
when
know.
they want us to.
Yeah. Well,
EMS, they're down Vespucci on the Korean monument.
not the first time. Yeah, it's not the first time, but it's always
We're off
fun.
to the good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Keep going down to Vespucci, and you'll see a big ass archway in the middle of the intersection.
The gazebo thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Gazebo, it's up. Go
Any
down.
units available to pick me up?
What?
On Carcer Way in Palomino.
697.
I'm right there. With 7.
There you go.
What happened to your car to Avery?
I don't know.
Maybe it's best not to ask.
Yeah.
I still have the fireworks box in my pocket.
Good.
I'm afraid that I used them all.
Damn, that's a lot of fireworks.
Yeah. You have white hair.
Okay. Well, we did just get a bat, so... No, I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. I'm joking, I'm joking. Sorry, that's too soon, my bad, too soon.
I was ready. I was fucking ready.
Jesus
Hell
Christ.
yeah. You see this?
Did you guys find them, EMS?
Oh.
Hey, friend, we're trying to
Dispatch 450, back today.
You sure as shit ain't driving.
738 southbound off the street. Past Vespucci. Black and color Fudo occupied 1 pound, plate flag. Might be a rental, just tampered with.
Cover that shit you got on traffic all the time.
Dispatch 469, 38 southbound Alton with a black series.
Roger 469, showing you also out on traffic on Alta. We have 1 attached.
Some of them want to be of you.
Alright. Little Soul's clear, it seems. I don't see any more dead people.
Good work, Bison.
Yeah, thanks for the help, man.
We knew you had it.
Henry, this is not a good look on you, man.
Damn.
Not
Shit,
a
shouldn't have said
great look
anything.
on me.
Fuck.
I can't go to that. What do you want me to do? Just pull out my tow truck and go run down?
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, I'll do it if he
It's
gets
gonna
me
be the
permission.
greatest ticket. Susan gets a great ticket, by the way.
What?
I'm
Illegal
all
parking.
about that.
Well, he sure as shit wasn't driving.
Dispatch
Technically, we
697
didn't have our
clear
lights on
traffic.
either, and we were also
Late
parked.
flag, but rental papers present.
You know, that's just semantics, though.
Dispatch, Alpha 8376, SMH 1 times 47.
Roger that, showing en route, SMH.
Everybody's looking for something.
You going to Academy
Dispatch
on Friday?
450, show me try to get this.
I don't think so.
Speeding vehicle going northbound on the Elgin Ave.
They didn't ask me to go, and I mean,
Purple
I
and
don't-
color S14.
I'm not going as a cadet.
It's an open invitation.
I don't know.
Probably 450, showing you out.
I've been to like when I was a cadet. I was a cadet for so long. I went to like 3 academies. So
10-9.
Copy that, thank you.
Hey, fun. I had my radio turned down real low.
yeah, it's all good.
I'm a little nervous, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I don't know. Anybody who tells you to not be nervous is just like shitting themselves. You know what I mean? Like anybody who says that is just kind of the person who's gonna mess up.
Tango 1.
It's good to be nervous, right? Just you can't really prepare, right? This is your first academy, right? Oh, sorry.
The
go.
9 latest traffic?
Tango 152, 10-8.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Copy 10-8, 1912.
So
This past 469, clear 38 today.
So
copy that. Did we get a citation issued?
The warning.
Alright.
So
warning. He did an illegal U-turn right behind us.
Negative 1,000 warning.
That was illegal.
Huh.
I'm about to dust these fucking cops is where I'm about to be.
What? Don't you dare! Don't even think about it.
You're in an Explorer.
Don't
okay?
even think about it.
You're in an Explorer.
But
What
it's the principle. You wouldn't. Well, what the fuck?
Yes, I would.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't see you going after that guy.
See, I saw it late.
Oh yeah, you saw it. Oh wait. Okay.
Yep.
Hey, what's that back there?
I don't know. Wait, which one? The construction site or?
Yeah. Oh fuck. Why is there so many of you?
Yeah.
Why are there so many of us?
I don't know. Rolling deep, I guess.
Remington and Maple.
So, the way that I would put it is you need to be a sponge. I feel like when you go in there, they're not going to expect you to be a great cop already. But they are going to expect you to learn fairly quickly, right?
PDB by 1099 up and North Rockford Drive, Class A+.
Yeah,
I get that.
So like they're gonna want you to kind of like be adaptable, be quick on your feet, and be like focused. Like it's more so. I feel like it's
determination.
It's more so like how you respond, right?
Your guy's vehicle is a black and white Taurus.
Do you want to keep comms on the track, or I'll shut up?
If they don't get there before it's moving, yeah. If they get there before it's moving, it'll be fine.
469 is 1 mile out.
They'll probably get there.
Yeah. So, it's kind of like an attitude thing, right? There are going to be people there who are like former cops, or maybe they're cops from a different city, and like they're basically like they're going to show it up. They're going to show you up. That's how it was for me too.
They're gonna try to make me mad, make me do something I shouldn't.
No.
Nobody currently
That's
inside.
how my first interview was.
Hey, Carter.
Oh, right. Oh, you're saying okay. I was talking about just like the other onboarder, like the other onboardees. right? They're gonna have more experience than you. But yeah, like the instructors, yeah, they probably will. Not as bad as your interview because you already passed that, right? But
The
you know,
second interview was bloody.
I think they may have abandoned the vehicle.
Yeah.
Lydia Vale was not very hospitable, shall we say.
Yeah. The academy is not going to be the
Where's
same. But they're going to test you, right? They're gonna
North Rockford Drive.
They're going to make you uncomfortable and see how you respond.
Cybertruck.
Like
Cybertruck.
that's absolutely
North
what's going to
Rockford
happen.
and
So like what they're looking for is how you respond to that.
Julio Thomas,
Because
right?
I don't think so.
realistically,
it wasn't black.
that's
It was
kind
like
of a lot of the job of being a cop,
yeah,
right?
I did.
Is you get into weird situations.
Yeah, I
you
think
get
that's Russ.
you get
Yeah,
people
that's
asking you if why they can't do their A+ boost.
Speeding Lambo.
And it's kind of well, yeah, and you sort of just have to get used to that. So I honestly think that's kind of what Academy does, is gets you like it's
in
gonna
the
be
mindset to plow through all the bullshit without getting riled up.
yeah, and it's gonna be a lot. Like it's an info dump, and it was hard. Like I remember I was legitimately drained after it, but it's sort of it's parked weird, right?
One behind us.
Yeah.
It's the first thing I noticed, but at the same time, it's not your typical boost vehicle, is it?
No, this is the 31 Alpha.
Yeah, sorry, that's why I meant your typical, like, house robbery vehicle.
They swapped channels for the 99 already?
They didn't really say they were going to. I think at the moment they're actually walking on scene. There was something about the Cybertruck. I think it was related to the Julio warrant. I think it was on scene of the boost.
We did it. We saved the car. It
Yeah.
worked.
So I mean that's essentially what you're going to be looking out for. It's just like
Yo, Bones, come back here.
there's going to be a lot of things that you don't know, a lot of things that are new to you, and it's kind of just take them in stride and try to learn from them as opposed to be intimidated by them, right?
Yeah. It's okay. I'm surely going to be the best there ever was. After all, Kyle Pred said that he thought I would be a good cop when he was busy trying to
Did you see
fire
them
me.
put anything in? I didn't see it.
I didn't see a handoff, but I think they're going back inside for more.
Oh, they are.
Can you give me keys?
No.
Ah! Dispatch 360s 41. I'm a cop.
Copy, showing 411010.
Hey!
Hello, did you just threaten to 1010 me?
Sorry, I meant to say 102010.
Ahoy, Bloom! Ahoy,
Welcome
Mr.
aboard. Also, we're in an active 80.
Yeah, dispatch. I got a 1080 from a 31 Alpha. I saw somebody run out to their vehicle. Currently eastbound North Sheldon Avenue.
697.
Took a right. We're eastbound Hillcrest. I believe it's just one time occupied. Speeds around 90. Continuing eastbound Hillcrest Avenue. Left, west, stand by. Gonna be out on Normandy.
Ooh, solo box.
50'd into a house, still mobile. Continuing Normandy Drive.
You could have had him there.
Left, west, North Sheldon. Yeah, probably, but yeah.
Nasty.
Continuing westbound North Sheldon Avenue.
Pick up a friend.
We got one more 77. I will swap to a different frequency. Continuing North Sheldon.
Radio check. Its frequency in use.
We're going to be transitioning southbound Mad Wayne
Showing
Thunder.
free clear.
Vehicle spun out.
Do you need additionals?
Radio check.
It's from a 31 Alpha. We could use one more additional.
Any active on free?
Copy. What class vehicle?
Oh, I think it's a B,
Showing one
if anything. Southbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
697's got your secondary, southbound Mad Wayne Thunder over Boulevard Del Perro. Merging southbound Dorset.
469, 76.
Eastbound Carcer Way.
Roger, let's take this to channel 3, please. Channel 3.
Eastbound Carcer Way, entering Rockford Plaza Tunnel. Transitioning eastbound, Occupation Ave, passing the construction site. Left, northbound, standby. Power Street, left, westbound, Hallwick. Westbound Hallwick, past Rockford Plaza.
9 Church.
That doesn't sound fine.
Westbound Hallwick Avenue, with a head troubles here. Transitioning westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, northbound Dorset. Transitioning westbound
10-2.
West Eclipse Boulevard. Left, southbound,
ADB
South
1099
Rockford,
Alpha,
22,
Greenwich Place,
right,
A+.
northbound, North Rockford. 22, right, eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard. Right,
Roger
southbound,
450, you're looking
right,
for a
westbound, secondary.
A+, white on red, Revolta.
I took a left, East Boulevard Del Perro, right, southbound, movies. 22 morning.
Tested off.
Or eastbound Marathon. Right, southbound Heritage.
Alright, 469.
Hey, give it up. You're doing illegal things illegally.
Continuing eastbound Heritage Way. Break in west, stand by, westbound Dorset Drive. I said, see, like an idiot. Big pop.
697 secondary, westbound Dorset Drive.
Look, you're not an idiot, okay? People make mistakes. It's fine.
Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days.
Continuing westbound West Eclipse Boulevard, taking a left, southbound North Rockford Drive. Southbound North Rockford Drive, approaching Colorful Garage, 22 left, eastbound Marathon Ave.
When past you, southbound Mad Wayne.
Eastbound Marathon Ave over Movie Star. Flowing right.
Eastbound Spanish.
Southbound Dorset.
Continuing to Strange Ways.
Eastbound Dorset.
Northbound Strange Ways.
Eastbound Dorset, passing Rockford Plaza. Left, northbound Los Angeles Boulevard. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn.
Oh!
They tried to.
Southbound
Sorry, I wasn't
Rockford.
expecting them to U-turn so goddamn wide.
Hey, you got primary. You take that 697. I got your secondary. Eastbound Occupation. Right, southbound Alta.
Currently on 8 Milton, southbound. Track frequency's not that great already.
It's like a racing line, bro.
Nice. Community South Alta. Crossing San Andreas. Careful traffic. Oh, I got light pole. I got light pole. Take it.
Damn, you got a light pole, bro.
Southbound Alta Street, past construction. Over Adams Off Boulevard.
What could I do there?
Just
phase through solid metal.
That's true. You know what? That's a good point. That's the best point you had all day.
Yeah, if the races
right,
can do it, then...
Alleyways behind Forum. Currently parallel Forum and the baseball diamond.
Let's open it for
Westbound
PBS.
on
Safe
San
speeds.
Andreas might be taking more
Firm,
Palomino.
PBS
Can't be
safe
sure.
speeds. Left, eastbound Grove Street. Left, northbound. Stand by.
Southbound
Left,
Decker Street on
westbound.
South Rockford.
Right, eastbound Davis.
Alright, 469 has your comms. We're eastbound into Mega Mall. We are right eastbound Carson Ave.
Eastbound Lindsay, just past you, Carter.
Eastbound Carson Ave. Breaking hard right. Then right again. Right again. We got all the rights, okay? Might be playing NASCAR. Westbound Carson Avenue.
It's the Revolta.
Continuing Continuing westbound Carson Avenue.
I believe you do.
Passing the taco shop. Fuck the taco shop. Don't know why I would feel that way.
Okay,
But
finally
fuck the taco
advised.
shop. Continuing westbound Carson. Westbound Transition Innocence Boulevard. Right, eastbound off-road. Until Laporte the freeway, straight across. Incorrect lanes of travel. Lower Laporte, right off-bound. They hip it and hop it because they can't handle this shit. Oh god, I have hipped and hopped you, man. I flipped you.
You bumpy flip me, you turtle.
You, bro.
Here, go back. I'll stay on him. Just flip him.
Cease and desist the crime.
Gonna be coming out on Calais, northbound Calais. Northbound Calais Avenue. Continuing northbound Calais Avenue. Slowing right east Vespucci. Slowing right south. Come back to Clay. Come back right to you guys. Careful. Left east Vespucci. In east Vespucci past the apartments. Going left north lower power. Been pitted.
It's successful. Counterfeit.
They
also
pit me.
successful.
Left westbound San Andreas. I can stay left southbound Alta. Right west, we're in the plaza. Plaza towards people. No, 22
U-turn.
U-turn.
Come back out, come back out.
Trying to break them with the stairs.
350 secondary again, left. Eastbound San Andreas. Or this is Vespucci, sorry. Left, northbound upper power. Left west San Andreas upper. Careful speeds there. Continuing westbound. Passing Red Rod, continuing westbound San Andreas.
On hardcore mode. Their lights are off.
A farm there blacked out. They're continuing westbound. Approaching Burger Shot. Careful, a little bit of traffic here. They found out the hard way.
Back 'em up. Hit these butts.
Right, northbound Bay City Avenue. Get that shit. Get that shit. Continuing north. Right, eastbound Red Desert? Marathon. Apologies. Audrey, I need you to get up there and pit them.
Yeah, but I was talking shit for a second.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Acceptable. Eastbound Marathon Ave. Right. Sort of southbound Dorset. We'll call it southeast. Left or eastbound Carcer, right in front of the courthouse.
Are you trying to teach me bad habits?
Yes.
Terrible.
Left northbound San Vitus. Spun out, been pitted. Let's maybe get into the wall on the west side. That thing is planted. Going to be left 22, southbound San Vitus. Yo, you want that? 697, you take that shit. Get that shit.
Okay, 697 secondary, southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Right, westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas Ave. Right, northbound Movie Star Way.
If you have speed ticket, do it left.
Left, westbound. Left, southbound. I think they went red. Oh, we lost him.
Did we lose eyes?
Yeah.
No.
350 still on Boulevard Del Perro. Didn't see it come north.
Is that the fucking Cybertruck behind us?
He may have died into an alleyway.
Oh my god.
Hey, keep a look in front of us.
Sorry, I apologize.
It's okay.
I ain't seen shit.
Let's code 6 for a little bit. I mean, based on speeds, I feel like it turned off. Might still be tucked somewhere.
Could be.
It was flagged for something else as well. Make it a little bit easier to spot. Henry, how the fuck did they lose that car?
I don't know. I thought they were right on him, and then all of a
I
sudden
don't
it's
know.
like, huh.
I mean, I'm in my Explorer, keeping up just fine. These motherfuckers, God, they let me down, Henry.
You gave them the chance to let you down.
No, look, you know, that's what you gotta do.
I cleared the parking garage already.
Come here. If I'm gonna be a true leader, you know what I mean? I gotta give people opportunities. That's how it happens.
This is true. But that also means you gotta take responsibility
Yeah,
when they
firm.
fuck up.
Hey, firm. .350 is gonna code 6 the movie set. After that, we'll call UTL. Go back, chill.
There's a boost that just went by. Might have
Wait, is
passed
that
through
it?
Here. They need additional. I'm gonna check on channel 2.
Just stop. If we weren't just chasing you, just stop. Is that it?
It could be. Looks about right.
I think they swapped already.
Let's. Avery. What about your house robberies?
Yeah.
I calling it UTL.
Yeah, let's call it UTL. But channel 2. Good work.
Sorry, I apologize.
It's all right. I'll contact that homeowner and let them know that we tried our best, but we couldn't retrieve their stuff.
Right, that's fine. You know what?
But we saw it.
Was it in Vinewood Hills?
Well, yeah, firm, but I mean, you know, that could have been
They
expensive.
probably rich as shit. They could just buy some new shit. It's fine.
Yeah, but they have the money for lawyers. They might, you know, a little bit of sewage.
That's your shit. True.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, I'm looking at stupid night. The homeowners may sue me.
Well, it's all right. But just think about that while you're on patrol. Go back to channel 2.
Oh god. Oh.
Southbound Palomino.
Free units now. You can take that channel.
Oh my god, that 911.
Channel 1 clear.
Yeah.
Dispatch 202 K9 clear from booking, back in service.
Cover that. 202 showing 10, 8, 22, 45. The active that just went to channel 1 is a A+ boost with 3 units if one more wants to attach.
202, I'll help out.
Roger that, thank you.
Can we get EMS? We have 13s that are down right by the jewelry store.
What the hell are these guys doing at the jewelry store?
Thank you.
I don't know.
They're right next to us.
Henry.
What is
What's up, guys?
Hey, nope.
Alpha 4276, 13
What happened?
Bravo. An empty can get
where?
up. Need some EMS treatment to
Oh my
help
god.
you up.
Up there?
No,
what
inside.
are you doing
inside.
up there?
Inside.
Inside.
This is my store.
Oh.
What kind of store is it?
What kind of...
Crystal.
I don't know if I want to...
Why not? Okay,
Oh, okay.
that's worth it.
Okay. Well, I guess EMS is coming anyways. Let me check it out. Or am I okay too? You okay if I check it out,
feel
Crystal?
free, feel
Okay.
free, no.
Ah! Ah! Sorry, that was just a. It was just a preemptive.
Welcome. Crystals. Made by Kevin Ram.
Nice.
I have now bought a geode.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, what's that?
Hey, Avery.
Hey.
What are you up to?
Nothing much. Riding with Henry, just patrolling.
Oh, you're riding with Henry? I didn't realize
Yeah.
you were riding with somebody.
Well, just a little mobile dispatch. Why?
Ooh, I got a diamond.
I was seeing if you wanted to ride together. But you're already riding with somebody on one of those 3D.
Represents strength, love, and wealth.
All right.
Health.
And health.
How are you, Velstring?
It can
Alive.
You're
I
alive.
feel like I
Pretty
could
good.
fashion this into something.
Your conclusion feeling okay?
I have no.
Yeah. It's only a minor concussion.
Well, if you have a look here,
It's best.
well, you have a
Sounds good. All right. Well,
you
hey.
can get
Have a good one.
the
Okay.
diamonds one. You
Yep,
can
I got my
bonus
surgery
the
on
diamonds,
Friday.
Clear one.
Okay. What?
Yep, I'm getting titanium ribs.
Oh, big. That's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now it's gonna be.
Then I'm gonna chest bump you and try to break your ribs
no,
by
you're
doing
not. No, I'm running away.
it. Yes, I am.
They
That's
got
what
you
I'm gonna
trying
do.
to-
No,
As soon as I'm back and healthy,
Shit.
the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna chest bump you.
Damn it.
And try to break your ribs with my ribs.
I'm probably gonna forget, and that's gonna happen, and then I'm gonna remember once my ribs are broken.
I see.
And be like, damn, these are effective.
Yeah.
So how did someone
Okay.
fall?
Well, that would be a little bit awkward to
Over here.
go through like security, right?
Avery, come with.
I think, I think Crystal's
yeah.
gonna kill me. So.
What did you do?
Well,
Good luck.
there's.
What?
Good luck.
Okay, I don't know. Bloom and Pond did this and fell, and now Crystal said for us to do it too. So, I don't know. We're in her store. Have you been in Crystal's store?
Oh yeah, Crystal's Cavern. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just been a
Look, I'll
while.
let you guys enjoy this.
Still under construction when
Okay.
I went.
Thanks, Crystal.
Hey, go on. Actually, I'll kind of come with.
Well, I guess I can go there.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm sort of just keeping you on the phone just in case something happens, because I'm.
Are you worried something's going to happen?
Yeah. Very.
Why are you so worried?
Well, Bloom and Pond are 13 Bravos right now, so just kind of like the math, the mathematics, you know.
Probability.
You fancy yourself a
Yes.
mathematician?
Percentages,
Yeah, I do the
inches.
math.
Careful, Henry.
Okay.
Okay, what do
So
we?
you ran the calculations, the numbers,
Yes.
probability,
This
No, it's not. Over
the
here.
and at the end of it, did you determine that you were bad with math?
that is one of the conclusions. Yeah, that's
that's where you are.
that's conclusion one.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh my God, this
Don't
place.
worry, I'm on my way.
Oh, this
Okay,
is-
yeah, this
Anybody have
place is
eyes on Lily?
freaking
Go
massive.
the wrong way.
What's up?
Oh my God.
203. If anybody has eyes on Lily Pond, she might be an imposter. I'm pretty sure I have the real Lily Pond in front of me here at the PBSO.
Oh my God.
What? On the way.
If you got someone,
They're through
who
seven,
bring
same
them
traffic.
here to the state package.
And potentially get.
Never mind, Strange. The real Lily Pond is at
Yeah,
PBSO.
I heard that.
And
I
we'll have
heard.
EMS standby. All right, I'll pay some
All right,
EMS to be
you have fun
standby
with
for the
that.
date. How about that?
See you, buddy.
You come sit.
This is amazing.
Later.
I'll come with music, dinner, pictures, and EMS.
Wow. Henry, you want to have dinner?
Wow.
No, I do. I actually have. Hey, you should try this.
Oh, wow.
What?
Yeah.
All right.
here you go.
Guys, have dinner here.
Hey, Crystal.
Yes?
Radio? I'm gonna grab a car at the courthouse, okay? Your car's out front, though.
So, what do you what do you do for work?
Oh, you know, I talk on a radio all day. Sometimes I drive a tow truck, and then sometimes people shoot me.
Alpha 4276 SMH 1
What
time
do you
13
do for
Bravo.
work?
You hear that fucking bird? What the fuck was that?
That's crazy
there a-
in this underground cave.
Jesus, is that a bat? I'm not good with birds, so I don't.
Andy, is she still there?
Oh, there's a
She's
frog.
just standing here, being real.
Must be down in the
Tommy, I
pond.
gotta pick up Logan from the hospital and I'll be there.
Yeah, it's. I mean, the ambience
But not
is
in
just.
pond, the
And I
person
can
who just
confirm she
nearly
is very
died.
here and very real.
Well, but there's 2 ponds now.
That
Did you hear?
sounds like you guys got ponds.
That is
Ghost
true.
keeps it real.
How many ponds do we have now?
So much realness going on in
The
this radio
the music
channel
is just
right now.
beautiful. It just really sets the tone
It
here,
really
doesn't
sets
it?
the ambiance.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you
All
know,
the
I'm a police officer here. I do a little bit of policing here and there.
You must have a really big weapon.
Well, yeah, it is deadly, I have heard. Mm-hmm. What do you, I'm just somebody who likes to cut straight. Are you looking for, like, a long term or more of a short term?
You know, maybe. I haven't really thought about it. You know, you just sort of go and with the flow and see where it leads you. Are you a go with the flow kind of guy?
Yeah. I try as much as I can to just sort of take what life throws at you, you know?
Uh-huh.
So what's life been throwing at you lately?
I don't know. Has a pretty busy time. I'm being promoted, but I'm also being hired somewhere else, but I'm also trying to not die because the amount of people shooting me has really gone up lately, and, you know, someone threatened to kill me earlier.
The classic
Where are you guys
turmoil of life.
We're upstairs.
Trying not to
We're
die.
debriefing with the real Lily Pond.
No, just your everyday
okay.
ups and downs. What about you? What are your plans for life?
Plans for life. Well, you know, I've always thought of myself as somebody who'd find the right person. You know, maybe.
That he was Romeo, and you were throwing pebbles, and my daddy said, stay away.
Sorry, I just, this music
I'm
just
on the
takes
way
me
up
back.
to SCSO.
Yeah, you just have to stop and
That's how I know you're not the
Mhm.
real Lily Pond. I said PBSO.
Oh, okay. What? I was down on the ground. What do you want from me?
Yeah.
No way.
I don't know what
Maybe
you're
get
talking about,
married.
imposter.
Move into a nice
Imposter.
place in the country.
Have
some.
2.5 kids.
Mm-hmm. Get the
0.5
tax.
is important.
Get the tax breaks that come along with it.
I don't think that's the real
The
pond.
real
The
American
real
dream.
pond would
Mhm.
yell at somebody for making a pond.
Yeah, he's got a point, Matt, on this.
Do you think that pond is that shallow?
I've been with Pond for over a year. She's pretty deep.
220, 1041.
Stop talking, stop talking, stop talking, stop talking, stop talking, stop talking,
Oh, that
stop
was-
talking.
That was
Whoever just,
Megatron, is that
whoever just broke us, keep doing that. That was good. Keep talking on radio.
I think it was 220.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah, just check your radio.
220. Keep
Switch the
talking.
batteries out.
220, you sound like Bumblebee when he got all fucked up. Please stop.
203, 1042.
Copy 203 1042 0031.
So,
Break.
Good night.
220, 1041, round 2, electric boogaloo.
not as good.
Copy 220 1041 0033. Welcome
What do
aboard.
you-
Thank you for unfucking my ears.
What do you do for fun?
Well, sometimes when I'm driving along in my tow truck, I see a car in front of me, and I think to myself, I could drive around it, or I could just drive straight through it. And I just drive straight through it.
Yeah, so you, you're into ramming, huh?
$6.99.
Uh-huh.
That's good.
Although sometimes, you ram a car, sometimes you get rammed by the car.
Fuck you.
No, you have to be versatile.
Yeah, you never know. It's like I said, in this day and in this world, you just can't be too rigid. You just gotta be prepared, be adaptable, be ready.
That's right.
Oh. I hate this. Well, wow, this this food, this chili pepper is.
We think the real pond would be here. Like, they're an interceptor drive.
I was told that
Don't
it
worry,
has
I'm talking
the power of
to
1,000,000
who I believe is the real
whatever
pond,
unit they use for
and
that.
I'm getting to the bottom of this.
William, this is going to be shocking for you. Just brace yourself for when you get here, okay?
Oh, I'm ready. My plan. I am ready for my plan.
Is this is it hot in here or is it just me?
to you is you're gonna have to
No,
shoot
don't
the
say it on the
imposter.
radio.
You
The
know, it
imposter
could
will
go
hear it.
either way.
The imposter's
He
gonna find out
won't.
anyway when they get shot.
Wait, Bloom gets 2 pawns? How come Bloom gets 2
I know, that's what I'm thinking of, Gates.
Is it?
That was his wedding present. Don't touch it.
Yeah.
Does this mean the wedding's going to be twice as expensive?
My tongue not work. Tongue.
1376 SSMC.
I'd offer you something to wash it down, but I think that
tongue.
might actually make it worse.
Tongue's not work.
Avery? Avery?
No, I'm.
Are you okay?
It's.
What are you choking on?
I'm not
choking on my pepper.
I'm not.
Your what?
I'm not choking.
Where are you guys?
It's burning from the inside.
Meeting room.
That pepper's all in my insides.
Put it inside him, and now he's just like this.
Where's the pond? Where are those
Starting to second
ponds?
guess if I was riding with the real
Where?
Lily.
I need water.
Oh my god.
I need water. Where'd they go? Where are the ponds? Where are the ponds?
There's water. There's water right here.
Oh.
What's going on?
There-
There's a big body
Pepper.
of water down here.
I think he's good now.
I
Dispatch 697 on that 99 UTL 10-8.
Are you good now? That's right. Just soak it all. Just soak it all in.
Thank you guys. I took some pretty good pictures for like to help advertise. And stuff.
Hey, what's this hole with the arrow?
Oh, that's the exit.
Oh, the exit. Oh, you're doing good. You're doing fine.
I can't really feel any of my insides, but I think I'm
That
good.
could last for a few hours.
Oh. Okay, I guess we leave now.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh.
Whoa. Careful, Henry.
This is a pretty steep exit.
Wait, I'm lost. I'm lost.
I think
Wait.
it's back this way.
Yeah, wait, I'm not lost anymore. Just kidding.
Yeah, this looks familiar.
Oh.
Hi.
Sorry, can provide dinner and all that. You know the package. You know.
Uh-huh.
You know, since I was like probably the tier 1 package, that'll be like 10K.
Oh, don't worry, Henry. I got this.
What? Really?
Sure. Well, I don't have it on me, but what's your
Oh, yeah, I can just charge you.
Oh,
what's
yeah.
your state ID?
31058.
Such a gentleman.
Don't you don't gotta worry.
I can have a look more around here.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh? Oh.
Oh, yeah, candlelit dinner.
Oh my.
Pretty.
Wait. Oh my God.
Yeah, so much more. Yep.
This place is huge.
Yeah. What the hell? What's the word? It's a grotto, right? Isn't that the?
I call this Grotto.
Dispatch 46938 South Power Street under Olympic
No.
Freeway.
Yeah, Kevin worked really hard on like the water and stuff here.
Yeah.
You do have a lot of puns in here.
Oh, I guess someone was mentioning wedding. I guess this could be like the wedding area, right? Be cool.
Yeah, probably.
Different packages.
Yeah,
Not a poor man's package.
Well, it's not really about how rich the man is, isn't it?
Exactly. You know what may like be not that much for someone may be a lot to someone else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not about the size of the package. It's what you can do with it.
Exactly.
Great.
Oh, do you mind looking at each other for a second? Your side views are kind of
Sure.
just a bit closer. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, closer to the tree. Okay, perfect. Okay. I guess.
You wearing some kind of cologne? That's nice.
I didn't realize how tall you are.
Yeah, you know. Pretty tall.
Okay, we can go. We can go.
Okay.
Well, you got it, or?
You know what? You guys take your time. I'm just gonna be by here in the staff room. Don't mind me.
Okay, you ready to go?
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Sure.
Okay, I don't know what. Okay.
Yeah.
We were just gonna be in the advertisements. I don't. I'm just photogenic, I guess. I'm lost.
Is this
Where do I go? Where do I go?
This is just the staff room. I was putting a sign up. You guys can go check it out. I don't have anyone working here yet. So, guys, do you think you want to work here maybe in the future? You know, see what it's like.
Oh. Why is there ketchup on here?
Well, there's ketchup.
Yeah, this kind of looks like a wedding altar. In some sort of cult.
Henry, don't ask that. You can't ask that.
Man.
You like ketchup, Crystal?
Here. Oh, I love ketchup.
Oh, nice.
I believe it's what keeps us alive.
Nice. Yeah, that's ketchup is good. I love ketchup.
It must have been pretty terrible before they found tomatoes.
Oh. I believe there was crystal tomatoes in the past.
Like crystals made of tomatoes, or tomatoes made of crystals?
Crystals. Also,
wait, and if there was crystal tomatoes, could you juice them into some sort of ketchup? Because I'm assuming that'd be really good. It'd be a powder.
Yep. It's crushed iron.
Were they crystal clear?
Well, this water is pretty crystal clear.
Henry.
Huh.
That's because the whole. It's fine.
What?
I think I need some sort of sharp thingamajig, just to prick a finger or something. That's like a drop of your blood before I dunk you in it to make you part of my loyal employees here. I think.
Maybe you could use a really sharp crystal.
So smart, crystal knife. I didn't think about that.
I think maybe you don't. I think that violates many different workers.
Hey, what happens in the staff room stays in the staff room.
You telling me there's workers' rights laws in this city? I don't think so.
I'm just thinking health violation. Look.
I don't think OSHA works.
You gotta be careful if you leave too. I mean, I fired someone before, but it's okay. You will be remembered.
Henry,
careful, you're gonna knock over the pickaxe.
I just there was a robbery. Gotta go, Crystal. See, bye. I'm lost. Where? Help! Oh, I'm not lost.
7699.
Get the fuck. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Everything's fine.
No, stand by.
It's just a small blood cult based around
you know what? Let's take the positive. I'm a positive person. That was a great dinner.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
What color was it?
It was a great scene, a great venue. And now we're going to be
Black on orange.
advertising it for all time. Our faces are going to be beside that great establishment for all time as
Nice.
supporters of it.
Nice.
And everyone will know that we went to the cave grotto and we saw what happened there, and we were okay with it.
Left, going east.
But I wasn't.
Pushing eastbound.
But that's not what they're going to see.
Right, eastbound Dorset.
Uh-oh.
It's gassing me. I'm going to plus.
What's up, Crystal? Oh, what was that?
Oh.
A robbery?
Stand by. Hold on. I'm gonna stay in A.
Sorry, Crystal. I gotta go.
Seeing
Oh,
eastbound
God.
Dorset. All right. Southbound Las Lagunas.
Huh? You think she heard all that?
Left. Eastbound into
I don't.
Cerberus.
There's no way it was just a coincidence, right? I think we gotta be careful.
Right.
Well, if she ever offers you a crystal knife,
or ketchup,
it was nice knowing you.
Go A plus.
Or ketchup.
It's just
Or
gassing.
crystal knife ketchup.
Affirmed. Quick acceleration. Southbound Alta Street past construction. Southbound Alta approaching Innocence, slowing right, westbound Innocence. Taking the squeeze southbound towards Lower La Puerta, VCB.
Going Lower La Puerta, going northbound Lower La
Why'd
Puerta.
you keep going to the pit?
It's like just going up again. It's with a UE.
Oh yeah, it's up here. This.
Because they're dumb.
Going, yeah, it says internal right there. Go A plus. We're gonna be going eastbound Carson.
Radio check. Any active on frequency?
Continuing
Showing
eastbound
free
Carson,
clear.
passing the Mega Mall.
But not crystals there. Radio check.
Careful.
Any active on freak?
everywhere. No.
Showing one clear.
Oh, I'm BCB.
All right.
Last known.
You gotta hit the
local was
bathroom.
like-
Last thing going east.
You need to hit the
That
back.
was like
what?
the personification of
bathroom.
locals, dude.
Oh, yeah, right.
He literally
Yeah.
got out of the way
If
for the
anybody-
Zentorno and then fucked
if anybody
me up every time I tried to go
fucks with
around
you,
it.
just drive away.
Every which
okay?
way.
Otherwise,
Sounds
don't
like
move.
a plan.
270's en route. Do you guys still have it?
No,
Nah.
we lost it.
Ah, shoot. Okay, firm.
Dude, Ripley, that Charger is booty, bro.
What do you mean?
That Charger does not drive well anymore, dude.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Bundy was pointing it out.
Yeah, I'd hop in a Taurus, dog. The tank is booty.
What exactly changed about it? Is it the turns?
Yeah, the turns, it doesn't turn for shit.
Okay, to be advised, 1060 at the Redwood Lights.
Dispatch 270. 10-8.
Copy that, showing 10-8 over 305.
All right. Ciao.
Alright. did not die.
Nice. Good job.
I'm kind of wondering how they got knocked out in that cave. I did not see anywhere high enough to knock yourself out.
I don't know. I don't want to ask.
You don't want them to show you the
Nope.
place where they can kill you?
Nope.
That's a lot of bikes. It'll be advised 1099 Alpha East Mirror Drive Class A.
69786.
I'll be
451.
450 en route.
Make sure you tag yourself on the card, blue, silver, and black intruder.
Dispatch, show 305 operating under 337, 76 less than 99.
Copy that. Dispatch, we get a channel for that. We have 4 officers responding now.
Affirm, channel free, 99 Alpha, channel free.
Copy that.
All right, Henry. We see. What's up, Flop?
Hi, Strange. Just calling you back. What's going on?
Hey, so you know how a while ago I was asking about like all the MCU stuff and whatnot?
Westbound.
So, as an extension of that, I see you riding with Tess already. One of these days in the near future, could I ride along with you and kind of... Okay, well, somebody just sped by me. It's okay. Could I ride along with you and just kind of like pick your brain, or is that an option?
Yeah, dude, that's fine. Absolutely.
Okay.
I will say, if you're hoping to get in the car and we're gonna go to calls and have an exciting trip, MCU on the back end is a lot more information than it is going to scenes, and especially the times that I'm around, we don't normally respond to like calls that are what I would call MCU related. But if you want to pick my brain about it, I'm more than willing to sit and talk about it and kind of break it down for you and go from there.
It's fine.
Okay.
I will warn you, the day that it happens will be probably pretty sporadic.
Okay.
Because hold on. All right, sorry. I was getting by a dodo truck. I don't know if they were going to swerve in front of me. They were swerving in traffic. The day that it happens will kind of be a crapshoot, because right now I respond to about 2 calls a day is my average.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm back in MRPD taking phone calls and doing paperwork. So
okay,
when I get that ability to like get out there and actually like have a day, I will absolutely let you know, and we can go out and do it up.
Hell yeah. Amazing. I'll look forward to it. Appreciate you, Flop.
Absolutely, not a problem, brother. I will. I'll talk to you soon. All right.
Alrighty. See ya.
All right. Bye.
A report from you once.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to give it to him too. You know.
What's up, guys? Sorry that you had to deal with this. God, he can be a handful. Sorry. What's up? It's 350 Deputy Avery Strange of the PBSO.
What's up? What's up?
What's
you want my ID? You want my ID too, just so you have it.
Henry, you have it.
I do have it.
All right, that's good enough. Well,
all right.
Here's the thing. All right.
Definitely didn't run the red light.
Oh yeah, I know. But I just have one question.
Shoot.
So, what did you express when you drove by me to try to avoid the red light? What did you say? What went through your head?
I kind of said, "Oh shit! I just ran
good.
a red light in front of a cop. Let me just pull over right now."
Okay. You know what?
I saw you and I accepted it, and I was like, yeah, I fucked up. I'll just pull over.
You know what, Henry? Give this gentleman their license back. That's the kind of impact I'm trying to have. So I appreciate you realizing, and you weren't even going that fast. That's why I'm not like too concerned about it.
Yeah.
You know, you were kind of going through at a safe speed, but all right.
And let's be real. You're an Explorer. I'm an LG Retro.
Oh well. Wait. I'll stop you there, because that's how you get a ticket. But like,
let's be real. Let's be real.
Okay, well, don't be real, because then I'll.
I would never do that though. That's
okay.
illegal.
Oh, there
I
we
can't
go.
do that.
Nice,
I
nice.
can't do
Good.
that. That's illegal.
Breaking
That-
the law.
That is.
Can't
You know
We
what?
would never.
I love to hear that from you, and that's honestly, I love that for you. I really do.
Yeah.
So, I will let you off with a warning. All right.
Thank you.
Because
Thank
you were being relatively pretty what's the word? Reasonable? Sure.
Yeah.
That one. So.
Yeah.
You know, just
And I
continue.
pulled
that.
over right away.
You did, and that's the big thing. I basically want people to remember, you know, if you're gonna knowingly break the traffic law, you gotta at least do it safely. You did that, you knew you fucked up, and here we are. So, you know what? I say my job here is done.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
You know
Once my lights
I
are
love
off.
that for you.
Hell, thank you so much. Once
Team
my
shit,
lights go off,
honestly.
hell yeah. Once my lights go off, you're gonna be free to go tonight. Okay.
All right. I got one question for you.
Yes,
Coke or
yes.
Pepsi? Coke or Pepsi?
Neither.
So I'll say a unique answer. I'll extend that to the kind of corporations, and I like Pepsi better, simply because I prefer like the subsidiaries of Pepsi more than I do the subsidiaries of Coke. I'm a big Mountain Dew guy.
Okay, no,
Mountain
that's
Dew,
respectable.
okay, that's
Yeah.
respectful.
You redeemed
That's
yourself
respectful.
there. You redeemed yourself.
So that's
there.
why it's like, Mountain Dew is under Pepsi, so it's kind of like.
You know what? Gatorade is better than Powerade.
Oh.
Hot take.
Oh, what? That's not a hot take. Who? No, that's just the right answer.
Is
Some people
Gatorade
are just-
Pepsi?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. Never knew that.
Yeah. But
the more you know.
Yeah, more you know. All right. Not only did we learn the traffic laws and abide by them, but we gained some knowledge today, and I think that's good. So alrighty.
Knowledge.
Yep. You guys have a
That's
great
something
rest of your
every day.
night, abiding
Yep.
by the traffic laws and stopping
Of
at red
course.
lights. Okay.
100%.
Of course,
Alrighty.
100%.
All right. You take care.
76 to the latest 911.
See, Henry. Sometimes it's not about the citation. It's
This
about
is a good time to say they have a warrant.
I'm glad I didn't. Good.
They don't, but would this be a good time to say they do?
Well, if they did, I'm glad I didn't give them a ticket because that would have looked bad.
Would that actually invalidate the warrant?
No. I just.
Because if you get processed, I know that fucks the warrant.
No. It doesn't fuck up the warrant. Like.
Oh, I thought if you get taken into custody without completing
Like
the warrant,
you
that the
basically
warrant
just
gets
still
voided.
you just still have a warrant for your arrest, right? Like that warrant's valid until like it's served.
Really?
So yeah.
I was wondering said differently in the legislation.
I have never ever heard that it's like a one chance thing. It like we will get in trouble because we didn't serve the warrant, but like it's still basically the next time they get caught, they'll just serve the warrant.
427. All right, okay. I'll tell them that Avery taught me this.
That is at least my understanding of it. If it's different, then yeah, I have the wrong
I
understanding
just
of
could
it.
have sworn that I read somewhere that if you take them into custody without serving it, that it invalidates it.
I don't think so, but oh yeah,
Dispatch
I don't
Alpha
know.
3 conditioning Scarlet Dragon 76.
Wait, which
Or-
one?
or-
Me?
no,
I'm
Sandy
wrong.
Medical.
You get taste.
Copy that.
Obviously, I'm not gonna meta. Like I get it. I mean, are you sure? There's no way. It invalidates the warrant.
And an estimation
No,
of
it
blowing up
does
and
not.
using Sandy
No, it
Medical
does
all the
fucking
time.
not. I do not believe.
So I just said SSMC, and so I'm like, what the fuck are you saying?
Where
What
the
is that?
Where the fuck is the proof? Where are the house robberies today? The fuck?
Oh, we went to one, and then
We did.
They got away.
And then, of no fault of my own, they got away. But I'll take the blame
We
because
totally
I'm.
didn't seize the vehicle while we were code 6ing. It definitely didn't try to evade us. And
So,
we totally didn't just watch
People,
it run
the
away
thing,
while
the
saying,
thing that
"Copy
I don't
that,
like, don't
UTL."
mess up a warrant. I've never heard that. I guess I've
That
just
didn't
never
happen,
really
right?
missed a warrant, but like I've never had to deal with missing a warrant, but I don't. I like. I mean, I believe
Alright,
like
good
you're.
talk, good talk.
You're 100% on that? Like you've seen that happen? I've never seen that happen, so I don't know. Yeah, sorry. I'm just thinking about something really hard.
No comment.
What? I guess it makes sense, but I don't know.
Dispatch 251, 10-8.
Copy 251, 10-8-0447.
Dispatch 450, back today as well.
Affirm 450.
Dispatch 6917 traffic.
Roger that, Maple.
No.
We might still get some more.
Yeah, no, I think it. Oh fuck, it is kind of.
It's getting late, but I've seen them like up to like 8 in the morning.
Yeah. It's crazy though. I don't think we've gotten a single one
Since that last one. Let's see, 47s, 11s, 99s, Bravos. We've had very few calls in the last 40 minutes. What?
Street race going.
I didn't say it was quiet.
You don't fucking say that shit, especially.
It's not like I said, wow.
If you don't have to deal with it, you don't have the right to say it.
Carter, wait where you are.
What do you mean? I deal with it in my own way.
Waiting on San Andreas.
All right, that's fine. We get into a shootout. You're going first.
I don't have.
I'm using you as a fucking meat shield. I swear.
We'll see how that goes. I've got a flashlight. It's fine.
Nice.
The flashlight probably does more than your gun anyway.
No, I have the 5.7 now. We're all allowed to use it.
Does it actually do something?
Yeah.
Dispatch 337, 1038 westbound San Andreas. Red and color stratum occupied 2 times by 2 clowns.
451 attaching.
Copy that. 337, 451 out on traffic.
697, 76 traffic.
Hey, fam, we're gonna clown car the clown car.
That's I'm scared.
Dispatch Scarlet Dragons 23 SSMC.
Roger that. What you doing in the ocean, Flop?
I'm Ocean King.
You certainly are ocean. Not sure about the king
I'm
part.
not so sure he is, but it's okay. The king of the ocean?
You Aquaman?
RTO.
Well, you know.
Oh my god.
Is that the street race? I'm turning around.
It might be.
It's funny. I mean, like, for me, I don't want to miss a warrant either way. So, like, honestly, it doesn't really affect... It doesn't affect Avery's, like, it doesn't affect the process that much.
They
It
just
does...
have one random super apartment complex over there.
Oh, what?
You know that giant-ass building right in front of us? Well, the other skyscrapers are way the hell over in downtown.
Oh, yeah, I don't... Wait, what building is that?
I'm pretty sure it's apartments. I think James Randall told me he lives there once.
Why do I not... I don't recognize that.
Yeah, don't you just get the feeling like it wasn't
Well,
always
so
there?
right now, in character, the teaching would be don't miss warrants.
I can't point
so
to
it
the time
doesn't
where it wasn't
like
there.
it doesn't really matter. Like, oh, I see. Okay, these are the ones on West Eclipse. Okay. Because, I mean, the teaching realistically is just don't miss warrants. I don't know. I don't really think that
Oh god, I still have one of those peppers.
Yeah, it's kind of starting to wear off. I have a little bit of feeling in my tongue.
Tango 152 is 10.
Well. Copy that 10-8-05-30. The only thing I have to drink is yokai racing fuel, so I'm probably not going to have that right now.
Okay. I'll tell you what, that fountain did wonders, so maybe just, like, go next to a water fountain and then eat it.
Just the whole thing, just open your
Is
mouth
Moose
wide,
Knight
just
still
let it
on
move
duty?
through you. It's like a stomach pump and a full body enema in one.
Blip watching? Going for blip watching? Is that autos?
But boy howdy, it really is quiet.
It doesn't count unless you say it over radio, and if you say it over radio, I'm gonna push you out of the car. And leave you here. I swear.
You swear? You know, that kind of makes me want to do it.
No, that is not a no balls, because I do know that you'll do it. I'm specific.
You just no balls me.
How is that a no balls? That is in no way, like, I know that you will do it. I know that you do. I'm telling you not to. Like, I am telling you not to is what I'm doing. I'm not saying, oh, you won't, blah blah blah. Like, I'm saying don't do it. For real.
Hey, units on this traffic stop. Pete Richards does not have a license to be driving.
Ooh.
Neither of them do. So more than likely gonna.
Are we gonna escalate? I'm ready to escalate.
Yeah.
No, we already have 4 here. Are we gonna escalate? I'm ready to escalate.
Yeah, we're asking them out the vehicle.
Not for us. Radio.
I didn't want to escalate with guns drawn to tell them.
Any active on
Oh
one?
wait, no, it's just driving without a license. So without a valid license, can't do that.
I do like a good old clown chase. I'll say
All right, we're
that.
going active 80, going westbound, San Andreas.
But they're already full.
Yeah, it's all good.
Red in color.
Love,
Stratum.
love
Pete
will
Richards
tear
is
us
the driver.
apart
Left.
again.
Oh, he's gonna take
Going
off
into the skate park.
The skate park
Secondary's
now.
got your comms. We are going across the basketball court, southbound. Oh my God, they're getting pit. Leaving
We got 4
eastbound.
units. Can we get a channel?
Okay, found channel 1. Channel 1.
Channel 1 for
They're
this.
jumping out. I got you.
They failed their jump. They're still within.
Let's get that channel 1.
They're gonna be taking the jump onto Vespucci.
Okay, by the 5th time I say it, at least half the units will have moved. So that was a slightly awkward time to move it. I was trying
Going
to wait,
southbound,
but then
South
someone
Rockford.
said, move it. 450, that's channel 1.
Dispatch, Scarlet Dragon is 76. I guess we're going
These EMS chopper names are getting out of
A
hand.
hospital. Stand by for
I
that.
mean, they've had Starlight Dragon for like forever.
Oh,
Alright,
I
we're
thought they had
76
Starlight
147.
and Scarlet, or was it the same?
I think it's the same one.
Oh,
like
okay.
they seem to like they usually spell it Starlit, but they always pronounce it Starlight.
Well, okay. I thought it was no. I thought it was Starlit and Scarlet, right? 2 different words.
Oh no.
No, okay,
Starlit.
it's the same. All right. All right, we'll go check out Burger Shot. There's always something happening there.
Someone get don't make me on. Someone being shot, someone being stabbed, someone being punched, or something. Oh my god. Crazy ass driver.
That was kind of sick, though. What the fuck? I didn't know that those trucks could do that.
I don't know if they're meant to.
Scarlet Dragon 23 SSMC.
Oh, that was DR Gates.
Well, he's gonna send it off the pier,
Yeah.
so wish him goodbye.
All right, see ya. DR Gates? DR Dr. Gates. Okay. What was that? Dr. Gates on radio? Yeah, Harper Doctor. Yeah.
I was riding with Audrey a couple days back, and we did a traffic stop, and the motherfuckers broke off as soon as Ripley arrived with the drug dog, and they drove straight to the pier and
Ooh.
straight off it. No hesitation, just straight off. Didn't even try to evade, just straight off the pier.
Did they swim away then?
Oh yeah. Then they had a pickup ready by the time they swam back to shore. And I think we recovered somewhere in the region of 200 kilos of weed.
Dispatch Scarlet Dragon.
From
That's
their
a
vehicle.
lot of kilos.
Probably pounds. I don't know what they're measured in.
I don't fucking know either. It's a lot either way.
Four 69, 23, 47, 6. Make sure it's okay.
Yo.
2-5 transitioning back to Channel 2. They've got all suspects in custody on Channel 1.
Hey, fam, good shit.
Lurking, by the
heavy.
way. All right. Ooh, all right. Just ride so far away. We got a lurking violet.
You know, just driving around the city and you just notice something that you've never noticed before.
Yeah.
Like that church that we just passed on Ginger.
Oh, yeah, that. Huh. That's a nice church.
I've never noticed it before.
Same.
Dispatch Scarlet Dragon 23 Firehouse, transitioning back to Alpha 83.
Just to get away.
Over that Alpha 83. Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Requesting 77 for an impound. We got a self-transported.
Is that a bus block in the white garage?
Innocence Boulevard and Dutch London.
EMS, I'm ready. Go for EMS. Can you 25 with me on Covenant? I have an injured person.
This one actually went to the injured person.
Henry.
Yeah?
You get the tow truck.
I'm currently mobile.
Alright, I'll swap over, help him out with the impound then.
Thank you.
Huge L.
It's not my fault.
I can't see anything. I can't see in there.
I can't either, but once you drive through that little, like, wall
No,
thing,
no,
you should
no.
be able to see fine.
I'm scared of the unknown.
It's okay, you just gotta plow right through it. Maybe about 1047 Rockford.
Uh, 251 will go. Code for that. It's near the courthouse.
Hey, fam. Apparently about 5 minutes ago, we actually had one that might have been in the courthouse area, or it might have been on Eastbourne outside. Everyone's dying all over the city all of a sudden.
Dispatch, is that 911 coming from the same area?
Negative, that's south side. The fuck is in front of the what? Did we do that?
I have no idea.
It looks like what we did.
I have eyes on the 47. It appears to be a self-transport on a motorcycle.
I don't know.
Disgusting.
Calls for EMS and the self-transporting?
Negative. This is the one by the courthouse, not the 911.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Yeah, it looks like there was a motorcycle accident here, and you just checked his buddy on the back.
Moose nipple?
This was
Yeah.
code 4, no need for EMS up here.
It's not looking too good.
No.
I heard he went psycho crazy.
Oh. Well, like more psycho crazy?
Yeah.
In the wire.
You know, like, I had the prophet of blood. Kind of crazy.
Oh, what?
Hmm.
No, what is he the prophet of?
Blood? I don't know. I just made it up. I don't actually know what the hell's meant to be going on with him, but I heard that he had gone a little psycho.
Dispatch 69776, impound lot.
Roger that. Do you reckon I could make a portable tow truck and just stick it in the back of the car?
Sure.
You know, like a pop-up tow truck.
Sure. No.
No.
They just ran over
Thank
a dog.
you.
Did you just run over a dog?
Did I run over a dog? No, Henry.
Wait, yeah. What? Where did you see a dog, Henry? What the hell?
You saw an animal
okay?
run out at the intersection
I
back
don't-
there. And then I saw you hit it, and then I saw it disappear from existence.
Maybe I did. Who knows?
Oh. That's the question. Did it ever exist in the first place, Henry?
It's true.
True,
Yeah.
dog.
You really?
EMS and PD.
Dispatch, you gonna lie?
We're 76.
Pavlov's meant to be the dog. You can't mix.
But what if
Alpha
he's not the dog?
37652 request.
He's
Apologies
not
for the
top
wait.
dog.
Maybe.
You
Green
give me
light,
a lot to think
green
about.
light.
Bye.
Whatever you do, don't run that red light after I go in the parking lot. Don't do that.
Oh my god, he did it.
Why he do that?
I think he's a criminal.
Oh.
51 out with an abandoned vehicle eastbound at Clips in front of Roosters.
Roger that, 251. When abandoned vehicles go to older apartments, it's like a bomb hit it.
What are you saying?
Said older apartments look like a bomb hit it.
Alpha 832352 request.
Alright, I think it's been long enough. You know, it's pretty quiet today.
Why did you do this, dispatch?
Hey, he's riding with me, and I already warned. I did give him a warning. Can I
God, it is so quiet.
can I handle it or? I didn't get approval. You're like,
Dispatch 1038. Dispatch 450. 1038. Southbound Alta, just north of the scrapyard and south of the recycle center. Want to be pulled over here. Vehicle speeding. It's a black and colored Mercedes G-Wagon.
22K9, 76.
No, dude, that's a radio traffic. 76.
Copy 450, showing you out on traffic with most of the force.
Tango 152 is a 23 on 911 call.
Be advised, dispatch did offer themselves as a meat shield should the situation arise.
Well, they did tell me I have to be blooded into the LSPD, so I'll be fine.
I'm not touching that.
That was one of my interview questions.
That's okay.
Are you okay, Avery?
No, I'm wonderful.
That's good.
251, I'm going to say parked a little distance away from the stop since we've already got 2 units directly attached.
Dispatch Alpha Avery's 10-8. Dispatch Tier 47 10-8.
Roger.
Dispatch 697, 10-8.
Any more for any more?
95, 1041.
Copy 95, 1041, 0800. Welcome aboard.
Break 451. I've got a shotgun and hand aiming it at somebody in a red bison from Allegiance First Leica.
A red light. We must stop for those.
270's en route.
Because that
He
is
got into the
lawful.
backseat of the bison. It's fleeing now.
251, I'm attaching.
I'm en route to that. Right.
There's a fishing tournament starting
man with a
in
shotgun?
9 minutes and 37 seconds.
Yeah, he's got a
I
sawed-off
don't know if you'll make
shotgun.
it.
He's
You looking at my
wearing
gut?
No,
light
I'm looking.
blue
There's a little bit
bandana
of
over his
Bro,
face.
a little bit
you
of
looking
paint.
at my gut?
No, I'm looking. There's a little bit of paint on my bumper. I don't.
Westbound Vespucci.
You know anything about
coming
that?
up to Red Garage.
Oh, man.
I see a little. Hold on. Let me.
Secondary westbound Vespucci, passing Red
Oh, it's green.
Garage,
It's
passing
green.
White
Green light, green
Garage,
light.
speeds of about
Green.
50.
It's green. It's green.
Continuing westbound Vespucci, careful motorcycle in the middle of the road, westbound Vespucci. Crossing through Little
Radio check.
Soul.
Is channel 3 free?
Approaching the pagoda.
Showing channel 3
I mean, it's believed that the two in the front of the bison are hostages right now, taking him to where he wants to go.
Alright, primary unit, let's use the intercom, issue orders that they pull the vehicle over, start giving us some sorts of
Gonna wait and
commands.
see where they're taking these hostages first.
Westbound San Andreas, right, northbound Bay City Avenue, where everything's made of Play-Doh sometimes.
I don't know, half the city's made of Play-Doh for me
Vehicle is
sometimes.
stopping to enter negotiations. 451, let's get you to enter negotiations. Other units stage up in felony style.
I have a bad angle. I can't get out and aim because I have an officer directly in my line of fire.
That's fine. Just stay right next to
alright.
Sue.
All right, Henley. I'm not gonna lie.
Henley?
Yeah, I said Henry. I was looking forward to some burglaries, and we ain't got shit. So I'm.
I know, there was like one.
I don't. There was literally none last night.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Usually they're just all over. The last Fed 1 Alpha was an hour ago.
Yeah, I'm thinking about calling it.
Okay, let's hold radio traffic. We've got a
Hey,
hostage situation ongoing.
What the
on this
hell was that?
What was what?
Individual is demanding the low
Pull
sample.
over.
Special negotiations are continuing.
I think the hostage was asking for that.
Pull over
Are you
and then
saying
we'll
you
talk
cannot
about
operate
it.
your vehicle?
And then the other guy agreed.
I
Just
think they're
pull over
confused on
and then
who
we'll
the
talk.
victim is in this situation.
Can we
Where the
confirm
fuck
that
are
this
they
is
What the hell kind of pullover is this?
That's a
Unit
hostage.
on my left.
Yep.
Unit on my left.
Yep.
Go speak with that individual.
All right. Target is in the driver's seat now.
There's an entire parking
All right,
section
step
over
out
there.
of the truck and talk to me.
Oh, he has keys.
What the hell was that?
So the truck, okay, I'm telling you, the clutch is having problems right now. I'm like, I don't know what happened with Larry down in maintenance is not doing his job.
Okay,
right
hold
now.
on. I have two problems.
Once
Come out here right now.
Second hostage out of that vehicle,
Okay,
we can
sure,
do a
what's up?
focus
What's
call back
what?
down the
Explain to
floor.
me what's
Units,
where are those?
suspect
Can
is
you see
still
where
armed
those
and dangerous,
taxis
but
are?
it's, basically just a
What would you
hostage
consider that to be? What are they doing right now?
Yeah, but see, the problem is I can't pull over because those taxis are there. Look at how big the truck is. I'd be
What
blocking
about that whole
traffic.
section over there?
The section
That
over
section has
there.
it's got
Section
a red
over
line.
there.
Red lines.
Over there. Down
Yeah,
there.
Yeah, they're red lines.
I even backed up so you could go in there. That's where I thought you were going.
Yeah, but there's a motorcycle and then red
There
lines.
was no motorcycle there.
I didn't feel safe taking
Look,
that turn.
I need to.
do I have a unit?
Take
who
your
can
glasses
stick back
off.
With that second
What do you mean?
Blue.
Are you okay?
Okay.
No,
is this
no, wait.
dispatcher really out here
Hey.
doing this? Hold on.
Hey, you
Hold
talk.
on. Look at smile,
270
smile. Hey, get back in the photo.
No, put your phone down and talk to me.
I'm taking a photo of the
No.
lines.
No.
He said they're blue. They're
No,
not.
I don't.
blue,
I
they're
don't.
red.
I believe you. I don't care what color they are. Take off your
450.
glasses. Let me
Take it
look.
off.
Are you feeling okay right now?
I feel great.
Take off the
Thanks to
freaking.
sun.
Take off the freaking glasses.
I need these glasses. I can't see
for
my
2 seconds. Take them off so I can
Okay,
see
maybe
your
you're right,
eyes.
radio fucked up.
Yeah, nobody heard that.
607
Eastbound Red Desert. Take
I don't-
down.
607 secondary eastbound Red Desert.
There-
Pushing the studio, entering the
So what the
studio.
fuck is wrong with you then, huh?
I'm pressing the vehicle to pit it.
I told you.
Hey, firm.
Steve down in maintenance.
Eastbound
You said it was
Harrison.
Larry.
Oh fuck. Well, Steve and Larry, we got lots of
Oh
maintenance
my
people,
God, they're
okay?
all messing up, huh?
Well, I mean, obviously, if they let this baby go out like this, listen, I'm a lead
Right,
manager. I'm gonna have to have a
southbound
real
Dorset
talk
pit,
with them.
still mobile.
You're a
stand by.
manager? Okay. Well, how about you have a
I'm a lead manager.
A lead manager? You
Yeah,
you
I'm
just
a-
cut over lanes
I'm
of
on
traffic
salary.
and blocked
I
an
use my-
alleyway as
I mean,
opposed to
I use
pulling
my
in.
turn signal.
I know, but
I'm
you
also a driving instructor.
Well, that
Eastbound
actually
Dorset Drive.
explains. I feel like that explains a decent amount.
Yeah. See.
Yeah.
Tess is my mom. It's nepotism.
Tess. Well, what does Tessa have to do with it?
She owns the driving school.
I thought you were a driving instructor with Dodo.
No, like I'm an actual legitimate driving instructor.
Oh God. Look.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's literally a long ass street. I'm sitting at a red light.
Yeah, my clutch it popped. I was trying to like frantically work the pedal to get it back in gear so I could have some traction.
So what you're saying is, you're actually kind
I
of
was
a
freaking
hero.
out, man.
You're kind
Yeah, I
of a
was
hero
freaking
because
out.
you swerved, like you avoided it. You avoided the collision.
Yeah, I was. Listen, let me tell you, I was
Okay.
freaking out.
All
I
right,
thought that
come
I
up
was
here.
gonna
Pop
ram
the
those
hood.
cars.
Pop the hood.
Yeah, sure. Hey, doll, hold on 1 second, okay? We're just
Yeah,
gonna pop
doll.
the hood.
Just give us 1 second out here. Okay.
Okay, don't. Excuse me. Be nice to the nice police officer, okay?
Yeah, that sigh was a. What's that? I don't know what. Okay, I'll be honest. I didn't know what.
Okay, so
what's this one?
So this right here. Okay, so this right here. See the pipe on top?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the combustion chamber.
Right. Okay.
Okay, this thing over here is the turbo with an air cooler on. It's
Okay.
kind of weird, but that is.
Wait, there's
it
a
might be
turbo.
supercharger.
There's a
It
turbo
might be
on
it might be a supercharger, to be honest with you.
Supposedly, do you know engines, Audrey? Because
Yeah, what is this vagrant doing right now?
So,
What's the reason? What
in a-
did he do now?
in a
So
Dodo
Larry-
truck. Okay, I'll
so
let you.
Larry-
Go ahead. You explain.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So Larry down at Dodo, okay, he's one of our maintenance guys. All right.
He's
been-
I really want to hear this explanation. I
Yeah.
really want to hear this. Let's hear it.
So anyways, Larry down at Dodo, he's one of our maintenance guys. I'm a lead manager, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
You're a
Can I
lead-
put my
what is
glasses
a
back
lead
on so I can
manager
see?
mean?
He leads the managers. Or do you manage
So
the
my-
leaders?
So my role. Hold on, I gotta put my glass.
Oh yeah, I apologize. Sorry, I did.
Okay, so basically what I do is
Yeah.
I'm in charge of like making sure that all of the other managers do their jobs, as well as I'm what's known as the hammer at Dodo. I fire people.
Okay.
I also occasionally help with.
What's up, people? Sorry, I didn't read your message earlier. Sadly, I have an early morning grown-up job. Yeah, I get it, people.
amazing CEO.
I understand how that is. Thank you for hanging out.
Other
Dan Ripley status?
individuals in the company with anything
That's
that they
202.
need,
I'm in
whatever they
pursuit
want.
Okay.
at,
all right.
So that's what my role
just
is.
went
Anyway,
in front of
so Larry down at Dodo,
Westbound,
mechanic,
from,
and there's
Right back where the
Steve
car
as
is.
well. I think there's also like a Charlie.
he's
Anyways,
back up there?
it's hard to remember.
He's heading back towards the burger shot right now.
He sent this truck
Yeah,
out
the
with me,
suspect in orange
and the
suit that
clutch
just
is
shot,
not working
a gun
properly.
at outside Burger Shop.
Okay.
So like I was trying to shift gears
Yes.
to get it into a lower gear, and all of a sudden I'm stuck in like gear number 10.
What a gunpoint.
Oh,
And
shit.
I'm like, yeah, I got like I can't pop it out of gear. Like I'm just in gear 10. I got no
He's
way of
down.
slowing down. The truck is shaking violently,
and
I was headed for all these cars. Like I was gonna rear end them. Thankfully,
resisted cops
I was
running
able to
southbound
use
back
my
down toward
incredible
you,
manly
Dan.
strength to pop it
Jump
out of
down and
gear
go-
eventually. But it did.
Down to the boat.
Oh no, I mean just my
listening.
super,
I'm
not
listening.
manly. I take that back. Superhuman strength.
He's in the water now,
I take
swimming.
that back. Yeah.
Definitely.
So now we're just
Yeah, so if you come back up, the
inspecting.
only way
We're
out of
just
here is going to
inspecting
be
it.
out by.
I'm trying to show them where the clutch is. It's hard though because the big engine block is kind of in the way. You can't get like a good look at the clutch.
I mean, I'm looking. I don't know what I'm looking at, but yeah.
So this is the cooler right there. I think the clutch
Do you
is
think
actually
it's-
in this box right here, to be honest with you.
Yeah, what do you think? Is it?
That's where the clutch should
He jumped in the
be.
water.
You think that's
Taser was
not
successful.
airflow distribution?
Well, no, the top
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, wait,
I think that's the airflow distribution.
That was
No,
so
the
stuck
top
in my
thing.
ass. I'm sorry.
The top thing is what looks to be an air cooler, as well as potentially that could
I got
be
you,
the,
Lethal
the
Tessa.
inner portion of the turbo. Like that could be
Air
the.
cooler.
That might be the CPU fan.
So you mean to tell me that a transmission for an 18-gear truck is the size of that box?
Well, this isn't an 18 gear. This is only a 5-ton truck.
I got your lethal.
It's not an 18-wheeler, so it doesn't have the the full array of gears.
So, Andre, here's the
This
issue,
thing's only a
right?
5-ton.
So I'm stopped at a red light, and this gentleman over here, I haven't even gotten his
Hey,
ID
Ripley, the
yet.
boat
I'll be
suits ya.
honest. I think you know him, but
This is Eric.
I like it.
Okay.
I don't know what it was doing.
Yeah,
there.
that's yeah,
okay.
that's me.
So
I'm gonna pull the car
and
around.
he comes flying past
for
in a
you,
Dodo
Tessa?
truck through the red light around me.
Whoa, flying is
That's-
So I missed what happened. He pulled the gun.
So-
He shot somebody or just shot in the
so-
air?
Finally stopped.
He
I
was
don't even
across
know.
the other scene and
It was.
shot. didn't see
I
him.
wasn't
Oh,
gonna
thank
get him
God
for
he was
speeding.
around.
Yeah. So
Hey, firm.
the thing is,
did we grab a casing?
what I'm trying to understand right now is if this truck is truly defective,
Killed you, negative.
we're not going to be able to let him leave
here.
here. Like I can't realistically, it's not roadworthy.
No, we're gonna.
Oh,
have
you know
to
what? Let me go get.
that
Oh no, let me
Yeah,
hold on. Let
let's
me go get my
we're gonna have
tools.
to
Yeah,
get
you
this
might wanna get this
impounded real
fixed.
quick. Yeah, honestly, we may need to call PD Tow right now because this is not. Oh shit.
Oh,
we gotta
God
go.
damn it.
God
You
damn it.
motherfucker. God
13
damn it.
Alpha channel 3, channel 3, 13 Alpha double, 78.
Don't run red lights.
A5 in row. I have eyes on him. He's still up top. He's still up top.
Just climb the ladder again. He's up
Oh,
there. You
what?
can take shots at him.
Where is that? Mark it up.
Did you have a nice
I
travel
got
stop?
dropped.
Directly south.
Yeah, it was
Stand
fine.
by.
Is he climbing the crane? What is he on the
He's
construction?
already up top of the
top.
crane.
Yeah, he's at the top of the crane right now.
Did he
Suspect
go
down.
on?
Suspect down. Suspect down. We're good. He's down.
Oh, nice.
I don't see him down. I don't see him down.
He is down. I have visual on him from Maze Bank. He is down on top of the crane.
That's a duplicate.
350's also going to get on top of Miss Bank.
Yeah, 100% he's
Blah,
down.
blah.
He is down. I see him laying on top of the crane. He is down. I shot him.
Got to verify.
He's directly above you. Laying on the floor above you, down.
Why the hell are you up here? You just heard them shoot and you got up here?
No, I was part of the initial pursuit.
Confirmed
They
suspect
were all
is down.
climbing, and I was
Oh,
like,
shit.
fuck, if they go up there and he has a shotgun, I'm gonna get across.
Hell yeah.
No, it's just
Lay the guy out.
Good shit, man.
52 is at Alta Construction.
If nobody else tells you that shit, hell yeah, man. Good shit. Did you?
Everyone, all
Yeah, and
four of us were climbing the ladder. I'm like, two
Yeah,
options here. One, he parachutes off. and
Yeah, wait,
nobody's
you
up
did
there.
it. You did it on your own. Like nobody told you. You just came over here.
2 officers,
I was like,
195.
well, I called it out. I was like,
Yeah,
well,
yeah, but
I
like
could
you,
go up this
yeah.
first. Yeah, I
Good
called
shit.
it out. It was my call.
Because like if it was Carter saying to come over here, like that's expected. But like, damn, good shit,
No.
man. Oh yeah.
I said it and Carter okayed it.
Hell yeah,
I need
man.
2
Good
other
shit.
units to
Like,
start ascending the crane so that they can come
Yeah.
up and grab Carter and Bundy.
Yeah, they were all climbing up. The guy had a shotgun. I was like, okay, well, two things happen here. Either he parachutes off and
Yep.
runs, or he funnels them. So I was like, I'll go up fucking Maze Bank and cap his ass when he shoots you.
Hell yeah, man. Alrighty. I don't know if you
Thank
want
God
to
we
say
had
it.
5.7s, man. 'Cause otherwise
Yeah.
it would have been useless.
Maple, you're a cadet. You're not allowed to have a 5.7.
Not according to.
You need additional units up the crane.
Just for transporting down officers from the top.
We did it.
Yeah. 350 can head over there. I'll assist in getting one down.
I just realized that my dispatch trainee tried to kill me.
Okay.
Almost everything they gave me when I asked if they had food is fucking ghost pepper related.
Ready for this?
I don't want to climb the crane.
It's okay. We got this, Rose.
I'm gonna fall.
No, you're not. It'll be fine.
Just don't jump while you're up.
Okay.
Kitty, can you advise, are you bringing the suspects down or are EMS going up?
climb the crane.
I believe the plan was for us to bring him down. You have 2 units currently climbing up, and we'll bring the officer.
If you're on,
Get grabbed?
if you're, yeah, 2 of them still need to get grabbed. If you see me climbing down ahead of you, just wait at the next landing.
Yeah, sounds good. You have Rose and myself climbing up to get him.
Okay, firm. Appreciate it.
Rose, are you in channel 3?
Yeah.
Okay, just so you heard that he's also coming down. Just be careful for him.
Hey, I see him.
Is there still one more up at the top?
No, there's two left to get grabbed.
It should be 2 officers, 195. He has the 95.
Carter's still in the crane, and Bundy, I believe, as well. Unless Bundy fell. From my angle on Maze Bank, it looked like Bundy fell.
He fell to a lower level. He's still up there though.
Need lifeline from him?
I don't.
No, you wouldn't be able to. I don't even, unless you're Geiger. I don't think you guys would have been able to land up there. No?
Okay.
Don't look down. I love this song. Lunatic French. Was it Malarkey leading? Do you want me to grab casings and whatnot while I'm up here too?
If you could.
Hey, Bundy, are you stable enough that I could take some pictures up top quick, or?
I thought she was doing that, but yeah, I should be fine.
Rose, is that what you're gonna do?
Dang, Carter.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I should be okay.
Okay, all right. Well, hey, let me do that quick. All right, so Bundy is stable enough. I just triaged him a little bit. I'm gonna get pictures and evidence, and then I'll grab him on the way down.
They apparently care about evidence more than they care about grabbing me.
Hey, firm.
Is that below you? Somebody coming up?
All right, Rose, you can come down first. I'll wait.
I think this is everybody.
Hey, I think Bundy fell. I don't know where.
Yeah, it's just Bundy.
He's right here.
I'm right here.
There he is.
He's right. You can't. Can you not see him?
I see him now.
Monopoly champ Carter,
Avery,
according
can
to
you
his
not
call
see-
sign.
Yeah. I see him. I'm gonna grab evidence really quick.
I heard
Bundy's
that as well.
No more baby
Bundy's
meat.
stable.
I'm so scared right now, Carter.
It's
You
gonna be
know-
I
fine.
know you are. I get nervous.
Neither of them are
It's gonna be
critical threat.
fine.
Do you guys have sufficient units on this scene?
A firm. Yeah, we're just in wrap up now. All 95s collected. Appreciate you guys.
Number 95 just back to LZ.
Your 95 is loaded up. We're just waiting for the 13s.
All right, 3 video. I grabbed some quick evidence. I'm gonna grab Bundy and head down now. All right, I'm not scared. We got this.
I believe.
Yep.
All right, one down, like 16 more to go.
Yep. And you just climbed this all up just to get shot. So,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, and the real bitch is the only reason I got shot was because I tried to escape the gunfire that was coming at me and then return fire. But while I was escaping the gunfire, I just really wanted to grab that ladder for some reason. I was already up there on his level with a gun pointed at his face.
You know, sometimes just that urge to grab the ladder just gets you.
Yeah, that fight or flight is real, dog.
Mm-hmm. You couldn't even control it. Yeah, you were just like, oh, get out of here.
Yep, my body said, flight.
Sounds like, I think it was Maple. Maple had a pretty good plan. He said, fuck it, went all the way over there and got an angle. So it seemed like that was the way to do it.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that shit because our 5.7s didn't used to reach all the way over there. They put extra gunpowder in the bullets now.
Maybe. They got like, put some more of the, what do they call it? I don't know. I guess powder, but that was like a different word for it, but I'm not a gun nerd. .350's just about at the bottom with Bundy. All right.
We made it.
Good.
Oh my god.
See
God.
Spaceballs?
I have a delivery.
Yeah, you remember that part where he gets like pulled into the
Oh my god.
the fucking hyperdrive because he went ludicrous speed and then they stopped all of
yeah.
a sudden and they sent his ass. Yeah, that was me on that crane.
Oh my god. All right. Well, you're conscious, which is half the battle, which is great.
Do you need anything
Do you
else?
feel
I'll
any
quick
sharp
document
pain
and
or
get the
specific or anything,
get the
or you-
casings and whatnot in there.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're
your
all
vest
good.
took most
All right,
of the
appreciate it.
Head to MRPD then. All right, Henry, I'm getting the fuck out of here. We're doing evidence quick, and then I'm getting the fuck out of that call.
Why? Don't you like the crane?
Nope.
What kind of evidence do we got to process?
Oh, nothing. I don't think they really even needed it, but I'll just do it for them. You know, nobody else was.
Sometimes you gotta do what no one else is willing to.
The hell? What are you even saying?
I'm just saying.
Okay, don't do that.
What? Do what?
That.
What is that?
I do not know that woman.
I do declare.
The only thing I think about that is the whole I drink your milkshake.
The fuck?
You don't know that?
No.
I drink it up.
I know about bringing the boys to the yard. I don't know about that.
The hell?
You know, the
Daniel
milkshake brings all
Day-Lewis.
the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yard.
It is. Yeah, it is better. Bing, bing, bing. Wait, how does he have different?
Right, I've got a plan. I'm gonna have some of these ghost pepper chips, so I'm just gonna go and stick my head in the fountain.
Okay. Up as we go.
The 13s and your 95 are all loaded up. We're ready to go when you are.
Now that's what we used to see. I really wanna get. So really mad at me. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ooh, whoa. Bundad. You're out of touch. I'm out.
I discovered as long as I keep gulping that water, it's okay.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. You're out of time. I'm out of time. Fuck, who was this for? You're out of time. Yeah, when you're not around.
Copy 666 1243. Alright, I think 20 bottles of water was enough.
The fuck is this song? Wait, how is this playing again?
Could be advised disturbance on the power grid way up north. Copy 10-8-13-13. Roger 469, 10-7-13-16. Ten 9. Copy.
Let's go.
Did he see you?
He just started running back to the gas station.
You know we parked out front, right?
Yeah.
And another HOA on a bicycle circling. They definitely spotted me. Actually, he's at the casino now. I'm coming back. There's no way they didn't see me because I kind of was in a vulnerable position.
So what do you think? Do I need to tone back the sass a little?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, at least, especially for like cadet phase, yeah.
When I get too comfortable with people,
Yeah.
sometimes I get a little too.
Yeah,
little
like
too...
no, to me, I don't fucking care. I think most FTOs you'll probably be fine because you'll probably know most of them, but.
Oh yeah, I don't do that to people I don't know.
Yeah.
251, what's that,
At least
chat?
I try not. Who was that for?
I have a 251 and a 450's vehicle next to a red bison off the Spoochie near the construction site, the Ocean King.
Yes, they're at the hospital right now. They were the 13 alphas from earlier.
Oh, wait, fair, okay.
Right, we're fine.
You're dealing with Sasuke right now, so they're a little distracted.
And there definitely isn't about to be a Polito robbery.
Yeah.
It's definitely nothing related to that power disturbance. Units be advised 1047 at Otto's.
777 would be en route.
202. 1080 with a black and color bison northbound Badwayne Thunder. Trevor light weather is clear. Taking a right onto Boulevard Del Perro, heading eastbound. Right again, southbound Portola.
350's en route.
Left.
He's riding with
eastbound,
Ripley.
eastward way, left again, Rockford Drive. The tiny Rockford Drive, not the big Rockford Drive. It's Pete Richards. He's on the phone. We're westbound, South Boulevard Del Perro.
It's a clown chase.
Most
Yes,
likely
sir.
just out of jail. Heading westbound.
Currently 2 on.
We're off of Dorset Drive, southbound. On to Eastbourne Way, eastbound. Left on Cursor Way, eastbound.
6
Into the Rockford Plaza Tunnel, heading eastbound.
Radio check. Any
Continue
active on
eastbound
1.
occupation. Passing the old courthouse.
Showing 1 clear.
Right,
Vehicles
southbound
back
Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin.
697 attached.
Pre-attached, let's take that channel 1. Channel 1.
Affirm.
Channel
Richards,
Ooze.
Channel 1.
On to Adams Apple Boulevard, westbound.
I would expect a swap or something. He's been on the phone for over a minute.
Northbound Calais. Yeah, look out for a stratum. Stupid stratums. Northbound Calais coming up the Vespucci into the white garage.
Cover that 666.
You need a fourth for Carol.
There's a block here, Brent. There's a block here. Looks like it's not.
This is
he
bus has
tried
been
to
here
stop
all
us,
day.
but he couldn't because he sucks. We're westbound San Andreas.
Rose, I think the answer is yeah. And we have 3 on it. We can use parallel.
Westbound San Andreas. Slowing down left, southbound Rockford. Continuing eastbound, taking it right into the docks.
Expect a push here.
Oh, you better not.
Don't go in the water, don't go in the water, don't go in the water. Oh.
Yes, expect a push.
We pushed them in the water.
We sure did. Now they're swimming away.
Swim in northbound under the parking lot. Does that go? That goes into like the Vespucci canals. Somebody go over there. Continuing northbound. VCB now.
Northbound.
We were chasing a criminal, guys. I'm sorry.
Hey, you can chase him right on out of here. Fuck off.
We're working on it.
They're still here, guys.
There's an avoid.
Oh man, people are funny sometimes.
He broke cuffs. He's swimming northbound. Northbound.
Suspect's on the phone. Suspect tased.
Tased him in the neck.
Going for cuffs, stand by. Suspect broke, still mobile, northbound through canals, swimming. Coming out of the water now, coming up to Palomino.
It's coming right at us.
Heat! Heat!
Oh, you dare think about chasing me?
Heat!
I'm thinking about it.
Jumping over escape on Palomino.
I'm
running
getting him.
circles.
Come here.
Oh, whoa!
Oh,
Ooh. Ooh.
just-
Wait, cuffs?
we just do that
Wait,
real
cuffs?
quick.
Oh, okay, cuffs, cuffs.
195.
195.
Man.
He
right
swung
after-
at you, Ripsters.
He took a swing.
He did, but I dodged it. I
He
saw
took a
it.
swing
I saw
and
it
he
coming, and I was
missed.
like, "Whoo!" And he missed.
Oh my goodness. Ma'am, you have a really nice car, but I'm gonna need you to move it right on down the road, okay? All right, Pete, you are now under arrest, okay? You've got the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say from here on out will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning. If you'd like that attorney but can't afford it, want to be appointed by the state of San Andreas at no cost is one available, you can choose to revoke those rights at any time, including after you're started speaking. You understand those rights?
Read them again.
Read them again? Okay, hang on.
We got BBC hanging around the area. I'll watch over Dan while you check the car.
Yeah, there's a canine inside. It's called the attempted murder of a government employee, motherfucker. Are you kidding me?
The windows are open.
Windows are up and the doors are locked. To kill the dog. That's attempted murder. Keeping it in that car.
Jesus
Christ.
Rookie hour.
Who gave him the dog?
To think. You're giving our academy class a bad name, Dan.
Don't care. Leave the area now. This is your only warning.
This is my
477's down here.
We live here.
I do not care. I can't possibly care less. Leave now, or
Good night,
you
Dan.
will be under arrest for felony obstruction.
Get out. I'm not obstructing anything. You're going to make up
Yes,
a
you are.
stupid charge.
Listen, I'm just gonna. Okay, you
think
want
I
to
don't
reach
know
now?
the law, Dan?
Get more 77s down here. Get out of the vehicle now.
I'm not reaching. What are you talking about?
Passenger reach. Get out of the fucking vehicle now.
Alright, we're over in the parking lot where the car crashed out. We have a black sports
Passenger
car.
reach. I need more 77s down here.
We've got BB&C potentially reaching while we're on the scene.
Nobody reached. Be gone.
It'll be channel 1.
Get out of the vehicle now, sir. Now you're resisting.
Watch crossfire.
Go step out of the vehicle.
All right. You're mine
Step out of
now,
the vehicle
Pete.
now.
No. We're sitting here, not doing anything dumb.
Don't mess with them. They'll shoot you. Don't do it.
This
Hey,
is
any
why
more
people don't like it,
77s
Dan.
down to
You're
the,
escalating.
Y'all showing your
You're
barrel, please?
escalating. Wait, what I'm doing, Dan.
Come on. Hop out of the vehicle.
No.
You are under arrest, sir.
All right, sir. I'm gonna take your weapons here.
No, this doesn't need to go anywhere,
Let's
Dan.
take a
You can all just get in
lockpick.
your cars and, like, move along, and then this doesn't have to be a big scene. Like, I'm not doing anything.
Well.
I know, I'm aware.
All right, let's put you in the back here, Mr. Richards. Do you need an ambulance, EMT or anything? You injured at all?
Be advised, the passenger in this vehicle has a class 2 on his back.
All right.
Negative.
All right. My suspect's loaded up. Are we ready to roll out, or do we want to pursue this?
Well, I'd like to see what's in the. These guys were having a. They have a class 2 on their back. They're wearing.
Hey, Perp, they could absolutely slaughter us. We don't stand a chance against them in a head-to-head fight.
Dan, would you like me to grab an oxygen tank and get down there in the truck?
No, it's clear.
Alright, I think once Dan gets back to the vehicle, we're gonna be good.
Yeah, we're sniffing.
Rolling out. 20276, Mission Row PD 11095.
350 gonna swap back channel 2. Go back to Nick.
Hey, firm, thanks for the backup.
Dispatch back on free.
See, Henry.
Uh-huh.
I
gotta ask your opinion then.
What?
I gotta ask your opinion.
Yeah, about
Do you
that?
think that Dan escalated that?
So here's the thing, okay? So here's the realistic thing, Henry. Technically, Dan was absolutely correct. Like, Dan did everything right. Like that is how we're supposed to police. Okay.
36, SMH 113.
Right? Like they were they were involving them. Like it's a police scene. Doesn't matter where we are. Right? It doesn't matter. We could be on the fucking moon.
Also, if you...
Sector 276, SMH 147.
I just want to say
it's okay. I was just gonna make sure you're okay.
No, he's not okay.
Look,
he's freaking like drunk or
what?
something. He's basing me
wait.
off.
Look, all I want to say is what happened. What had happened was I let her drive, and she crashed into you, and she put me at gunpoint.
Nope.
What? Okay,
And
get on the
she
side.
said-
Okay, both of you on the sidewalk.
She said what she said was
We need to
if
resolve
I don't get in
this.
the fucking driver's seat right now and take the
Yeah.
blame
All right.
that she was gonna shoot me in the fucking face.
Passenger, can you step out here as well?
Yes, sir.
What the hell is this, guys? Come on. What's going on here?
Well, this guy, he shows up after like a year of not being around, and he's like, "Hey, Gabby burrito.
Why is she
Guess
so?
what?
Why is she, listen? Call up Bloom, and he's my boy. Okay, he's gonna get me out of this. Okay.
Well, you're not in anything right now. I'm-
okay.
Yeah,
He's
I don't.
actually, as a matter of fact, they're not besties at
Who
all.
is besties?
Not you and Bloom, that's for sure.
Okay.
So
listen,
look,
me and Bloom, we're best friends.
Okay.
That's the thing.
Is your name Tim Cheese by any chance?
Who?
Okay, good.
No.
Okay.
My
His
name
name
is
is-
Joe Golfer,
Okay.
as in red.
Okay. So, what? It sounds like okay. It sounds like right now, whatever's going on here is impairing your ability to drive. So I think
So
we
you
need
calling
to.
me a drunk driver?
Bailey,
No, I'm not calling you a drunk driver. I'm calling you a distracted driver, and we need to resolve.
Well,
Give me a drug
Negative,
test
that's all
right
cool
now.
for
I'm not going to drunk. I don't think you're. I don't think you're drunk. I'm not calling you drunk. I'm calling you distracted.
Oh, copy that.
Yeah,
Code
I'm
4 now.
distracted by her.
Yeah, exactly.
no,
So-
I'm not doing anything. As a matter of fact,
Well, that's
They're
what I'm
any
saying is,
active?
Her pure beauty.
what do we?
you just called me ugly
That was
bitch. So what are you
Chad
talking
about it right
about? He did. He's gonna act innocent, but he
Oh
fucking
my
did.
God.
He called me ugly B-word. Look what I'm dealing with.
Jesus.
This man shows up a year later and goes, "Hey, Gabby, I met you in First Center City." No, the fuck you didn't, liar. And now he's pointing and laughing at me and calling me ugly. What the hell?
What the fuck?
Look.
Stop.
Look what I'm dealing with.
Stop.
That's crazy.
He got up
All
in
right.
the car and said, "Drive."
So how do we resolve this, cowboy hat? How do we? What do you?
Copy 10 816
Boy, hat on
Look, I got
Gabby.
a
Okay, Gabby,
three-way
sorry, I don't
reason
know
we
your
can
name.
resolve it right now. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Wait,
He's gonna steal my car. Look, look.
wait, is that your car?
Yes.
Would you like? What? Yeah. Wait. What? Would you
Well,
like me to pursue
it's a long
him or
story.
get in the car? What? Is he actually stealing it or like you're?
I don't know. I don't remember this guy, but he has my number. He called me. He's like, "Ha, it's me, Joe," and I'm like, I don't know who that is.
Did you give him keys or?
Well, I passed the keys to Pete,
Well,
but apparently
okay.
he got them from Pete. So
Well, I mean.
Wait, Pete Richards?
yeah.
Oh.
Gave the keys to someone without a driver's license?
God.
Wow. Okay, guys. Hold
Yeah,
on.
well, okay, wait.
Let's not get crazy.
Hold
I
on.
didn't know he didn't have a license.
Yeah,
okay?
Henry.
I didn't say-
Technically, that's not. I mean, if he wasn't driving, then I mean, he could have a set of keys.
Well, he didn't end up driving because the freaking rat
Yeah.
guy did instead.
What do you want to see happen here?
I don't know. You know, honestly, you can just take me home and I'll just freaking figure it out.
Okay, where's home?
It's okay, so it's gonna be on Alta Place, right by the gun store.
Okay. So what do you want me to mark it as stolen or like?
Yeah, because I don't want him to do something stupid
Okay.
with it, and then now you know what I mean?
All right.
I don't need the points on my license or
All right.
whatever. I don't think I have any points.
Do you? Because it seems like he's maybe a little bit of a jokester.
I don't know.
Do you have his phone number that you can maybe give him a call and like say, because like, you know, if I mark it as stolen, he's gonna get arrested for joyriding and all that. So it's just.
Okay, maybe How do we do this?
Because that, and I'm just trying to figure out how to resolve it. Like that's why if it's kind of if it's sort of friendly banter, then I don't want to do that.
I think it's friendly. However, I don't trust that he's not going to get himself in trouble with the car.
Okay. Well, see that's basically the options, right? It's like if I mark it as stolen, I guess technically depending on like, you know, whatever happens, but yeah, I mean if it's marked as stolen, he doesn't have proof of ownership or whatnot, like, and they'll probably give you a call and make sure. But yeah, he could get charged for joyriding. So it's just.
Well, I mean, if he's already getting in trouble at that point, then freaking heck it, right?
Okay. Do you have his phone number? Do you want to try to like reach out to him and let him know?
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, yeah. Try that first. We'll try diplomatic before we.
Okay, dispatch 666 is witnessing a bunch of a vinyl tour bus beating up a tow truck.
No, but are you? What are you doing in my car currently?
20, copy that. What's your 20?
Westbound Vespucci.
You're driving it erratically. I'm not in trouble.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
I just want to know what you're doing in my car. Oh my God, I'm not in trouble. Can you just answer the question? You're good? Oh, look, there he is.
Okay.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, I'm the cop to your life, actually.
Oh, is that actually? So you didn't know?
Alright, we're continuing westbound Vespucci. Left southbound on power.
The hell is
God, he ran in a gun store.
You should get the car and maybe leave.
Oh, apparently I'm not supposed to tell you this. I'm sorry.
You should.
Right, westbound Adams.
Oh, do you want to just?
I'm not good at this game.
Don't you dare!
Hey, you have a new passenger?
Who the hell is
hostage, bitch?
What? Okay,
What?
market is stolen.
Well, that escalated.
Hey, this hostage says hey, I got a fucking knife to this cocksucker's neck. You understand me?
Stuart Little's gonna kill me.
And I got a knife to his neck.
Okay.
And if you don't give me back Gabby Brado right now, I'll rip her head off. I'll rip his head off.
No, I don't want to be the
Okay, Gabby's free to get out of the car.
Why did you take her into custody?
She's not in custody.
Oh, okay. Well, can I have her back?
That is up to Gabby.
I'm scared now.
Passing the scrapyard.
Stuart Little seems nice.
He's just said he was gonna cut your head off, guy.
Right, westbound onto Davis.
As long as I can fly, he's not.
Okay.
Oh my God.
What the hell's going on?
Give me the pass. Give me that motherfucker named Gabby Brado right now, or I'm gonna rip this guy's fucking neck off.
I try to talk.
All right.
He's talking and he's trying his best.
Hold on. Let's see. Hop out just really quick.
You're fucking lying. You're gonna give me this.
Continuing westbound on the upper ramp of Davis.
Alright, so
Gabby
they claim that they have a hostage.
I'm putting on different.
They're trying to get him out of his car.
You stay there. Stuart Little, what, she's out of the car. I don't
pull us out of our cars. Make sure
That's
doors
right.
locked.
Have you? No, I can't have you leave with the hostage. And I can't just give now at this point. I can't just give you Gabby, okay?
Yeah, please. I don't want it.
Right now.
I don't want you to do that, okay? What exactly?
Gabby, what is fucking white knight in my passenger seat? I'm not golden dope.
We're going southbound at the airport.
Look, we don't have to go there. This is a car.
Southbound lane going towards the airport.
I'm not gonna make you do it. I can't just give you Gabby, okay?
470.
That's right. Give me Gabby.
66195.
I can't.
Give me Gabby or else.
I cannot.
Or else what?
I'm gonna serve you this guy up in 2 filet mignons.
We're not gonna do
Hell's
that.
Kitchen style.
Look, I still think there's a way we all come out of here unscathed.
So they might be.
Okay.
They might end up
That
shooting.
is.
All right. So how about we get the knife down, you hop out of the car, and we all talk about it. Is that something we can do?
One suspect's out on foot.
I'll give you 10 seconds to give me Gabby or I slit his throat.
If
Gabby's
they touch
right
the
here.
suspect, beat their ass.
I can't just let her get in the car. She doesn't
Bat
feel
in hand.
safe. Like I can't do that,
guns
right?
Out, have guns ready.
So
That shit.
so what else? Look, no, don't.
No.
I'm really
If they try and touch the suspect, kick their ass.
Look, we don't gotta do that. No. Look,
Oh my God.
Is this stuff serious?
look.
Resisting.
At this point, here's the thing. All right, I can't just give you Gabby, right? Gabby is free. Yeah, she's out of the car. I have no say in that. Okay, right? but she's not going to be getting in the car with you for you to leave.
Why not?
Before that happens, I need to know.
One down.
One suspect.
I need to know that you're not going to pose any harm and that Gabby is feeling safe to go with you.
Save her from you guys.
Sir, she's not. Gabby, would you like to? Gabby's right here. She can talk to you.
He's under duress. I can smell it on her.
I don't know what duress she would be under. I don't.
You guys are gonna fucking hang her in the streets or something.
Here, I'll just smoke my cigarette. Okay, bye.
Because look, here's the other thing, right? I'll just be straight up with you, okay? I haven't called this in. I don't want to make this any bigger than it has to be. It seems like we can.
So we chilling, basically. Is what you're saying.
Well, we can, right? I'm not chilling. I'm taking this all very seriously. I want us all to get out of here, okay? But I'm not trying to make this any bigger than what it needs to be, okay?
Big up.
Okay. So.
You don't know who I am.
I don't know who you are. I'm just making sure that everybody gets out of here, okay? So, you know, I mean, what I would ask from you is let this individual in your passenger seat out of the car, okay?
All right.
Gabby, I mean,
all suspects down.
I will let the choice up to Gabby. I don't feel safe having Gabby go with you. I'm gonna need to talk to you first. But I think. Yeah, it sounds like we can maybe get out of here without anybody going to jail. Gabby, I don't.
I sure hope so.
Yeah.
EMS for PD.
What was that?
Here's my thing is basically literally is that if Gabby don't get in my car in 10 seconds, I'm gonna slit his throat. Basically, literally.
But
no. If you slit his throat, then I shoot you, right? Like that's just not
the situation.
That's just not what we
please,
want. I know.
literally.
See. Okay. Look. See, you're hurting this. Can you just relax a little bit?
Yeah, he's a little bit hurt right now. Is the thing.
I know. But I can't just give you Gabby for that guy. That's just not. It's not going to be.
How do
able
I know
to
you're not going to stab me into my throat if I let him go? Literally.
I don't have a knife. See, look, you see me.
Okay.
I have a gun just in case
if
you
I
harm
put my
him.
knife away, you put your gun away, and your friend puts his gun away. Literally.
Well, he doesn't have a gun, and I'm not going to put my gun away just because I know that you're armed. Okay.
I'm literally not allowed to have a gun.
Yeah.
But if I put my hands up, literally, and you let Gabby come with me, literally.
I'm not gonna. I will. I need to speak to you first, basically. Once this is over, we need to really see what's going on here because.
Don't make me do it.
I'm not gonna make you do anything, sir. But you have to understand. I'm making sure that everybody's safe here. Okay.
Don't make me do it, literally.
I'm not, sir. I'm not.
I really hope he doesn't give me a wet willy.
Don't. Wait. Wet willy.
That's right.
Oh my! Oh wait!
No!
Sir! Oh my! This is a you want to get in the car with this madman?
This is a taste of mine.
Don't. Okay. Okay. So here's the problem.
What I got for you. Literally.
You gotta call Sam.
Okay. All right. Who is this guy?
His name is Joe Golding.
Okay, so you don't act. Okay, I'm.
But I don't really know him. I don't remember him. He remembers me an awful lot. I don't remember him.
That sounds like a stalker.
I don't know.
A guy that knows you really well that you don't know at all.
Do you know the guy in the passenger seat?
No, I have no idea who that guy is.
Well, because
We're gonna have around 10 individuals
I don't.
down on Davis Avenue and Empire Way.
So why is he running? What the fuck?
I was trying to decide if I needed to call an emergency or not.
I don't know because I feel like calling an emergency will just make it worse.
Correction, we have.
But like,
maybe.
Like I feel like nobody was just in a. Because I don't know who that guy is. The way he just sat in the car. Why'd he sit in the car? I don't. It makes
I don't know how he got
like
him
his friend that he picked up somewhere.
That's what I'm assuming.
Which individuals here have been
Well,
searched?
Joe hasn't been around in like a year, so I don't really know.
Okay, Gabby, here's
excuse me.
Here's my thing right now. I am not. So his plan was to have a hostage to get you, but then he just left you. So
I feel like maybe he had a hostage for a different reason.
Yeah.
I know he was looking for Pete, and I think Pete was being chased by the police.
Yes. So here's the thing. I'm gonna say that I drop you off. You go about your way, and try to, because
avoid your stalk.
Oh, he's calling me.
Okay.
Do I ignore it?
That's up to you.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
All right, EMS, let me go before you're gonna move in.
Try to answer and just try to talk to him because it's still it's still salvageable. It feels like I think there's still something there.
I know. I'm on the team of don't
hello?
engage your stalker.
What do you mean? Okay, let's see. What? What's up? Joe, what is going on? Don't make you do. Oh, you're still threatening him right now? You're kidding me. No! Oh my god, I'm not a negotiator.
Yep, I'm definitely team don't engage the stalker.
Where are you?
Alright, make one out, you don't die. Come pick a 95 that's intact.
Oh, so now you're gonna mock me.
Pick the other one.
Why are you asking your hostage where you're at?
Okay, I'm on team. I think we just avoid the fuck out of this guy.
You know what, Joe? I am an officer, so I gotta go.
You're an officer. What the hell?
What?
I'm not. I am.
Oh, you
just
are?
say no. We're
not.
that
I am.
breaking up loose signal.
You've
And
taken
then
his
you hang
shoes. You knocked him out and took his shoes.
up. Oh my god damn.
Is he
What
okay?
the hell?
So he's not. The hostage isn't dead though, right?
Is
We
the
just
hostage?
had
Wait,
a
don't ask
47
that.
on Marlow just
Oh,
north
shit.
of us. We just had a 47 just north of us.
He's gurgling.
Who's?
Where are you?
Okay, whatever we do, stay in the car. Because if he's here, I'm gonna shoot him. So.
Where are you?
Wait. Is he saying it? Well, I'm gonna get. If he actually just hurt that guy, I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get back up.
Okay.
And we're obeying the traffic laws on the way to figure out if you just killed a guy.
Well, 'cause
No,
I
don't tell him
wanna-
that.
I don't want to just run right in without backup. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. He said good luck out there, Gabby. You've chosen your side.
See, I don't
think that's a threat.
That does sound like a threat.
Well, so what did he say about his hostage or whatever?
He said, get out of the car to him, and then he said he was beating him up, and then said, I'm taking his shoes right now. And then he told him, you can blame Gabby Brito on this. And then he said, I chose my side, and good luck.
Henry, this up here looks like it's from the race.
It could be, and if it is, then, you know, shrug. If it isn't, though, then this guy just, you know. I hear something.
Hello?
Oh.
He's in the bush.
He might come out of nowhere.
EMS from
You're
PD.
freaking me out, man.
Send it.
Can I get 52s to Marlow Drive? Can I get 77 as well? Okay, 177 and EMS rolling here. I have a guy who potentially stole a vehicle and stabbed somebody, and I think he's going to be coming back.
But there's 20?
Marlow Drive. Marlow Drive where it meets with Snow Road.
Okay, perfect. Just try to relax, you know, breathe through it and stuff. I'm so sorry.
Hey, from Honey.
Did he say
70
why
from
he was doing
Marlow.
this, by chance?
He just blamed you.
He what?
He blamed you.
Yeah, what the hell?
Dispatch, can we get a channel for
Okay, to be clear, it was the guy in the red car, right?
Copy, clean up channel 1.
It was Chuck.
Okay.
Everyone at say channel 1.
Okay, well, if he rolls up here again, I'm just going to shoot him, so.
Yeah.
I would like my
All right.
government radio back.
Oh, he took your radio.
Yeah, my government radio.
What's your government radio?
Put me in the car. I can heal my wound. Let's go get this guy.
I'm not getting out. I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, we're.
Oh, come
Stay
on.
with me.
Yeah, oh, I'm good. Like I said,
Okay.
I'm trained in this. I'm a medic.
Okay.
Just holding my wound. Well, why do you answer this guy's phone calls?
Well, I guess maybe
It's
I
not.
don't know. I don't remember him very much. I kind of do, but not very much. And he's like, sure seems to remember a lot about me, and he
What's his name? Brian, if your name's Gabby.
he seems like maybe I'm Gabby.
Do you know his name?
Yes, I do.
That
His
seems
name's Joe Golden.
pertinent information.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to get you out of here right now, and we'll.
Oh, I get it. I appreciate your
I don't know. This.
sense of urgency. Oh, well.
Oh,
that's my friends.
All right, we're just trying to get this guy out of here. He got stabbed by some weirdo. He's okay for now. I was but yeah.
Whoa.
As soon as you're able to and get him kind of stable, let's try to move him and just get him out of this
Yeah, sure,
shit.
sure. Well, let's get an IV started. Okay, perfect. I'll start the IV while you do that. What happened? Did he also take your shoes, dude? Yes?
Hello.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Falls through.
Innocent.
He's calling me
All right, I think at this point, just stop answering.
again. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
answer,
at this
just letting you know.
point, I'm just gonna put a warrant out for him, and we'll just do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll flag up your car, and then put a warrant out for him.
At least you're conscious. That's good. We'll get him loaded up and we'll take him to the hospital. Do you want us to wait for you? Or?
No, you're good. Let's go.
Okay.
I'll follow you guys.
Honeybee 7076, Simone Memorial 147.
77 on Marlowe is gonna be good. If I can get that 77, if they're coming to reroute to SMH, just help me with security.
Well, we sure learned fast that it.
We're gonna roll back. It's fine.
Good job. Yeah, we sure learned fast that it wasn't just goofy, silly
Well,
banter.
I don't know. I guess I'd like to apologize, but I don't know.
I was 100% on board with him not stabbing the guy until suddenly.
Well, that's what that went like 0 to 100 real quick, because like I was kind of doing my best to not get that guy shot.
Not escalating.
Well, but I should have with what we know now. I should have.
Yeah. You tried. It's okay.
Yeah.
There's only two paths we could have taken. One was escalate and one was de-escalate. We chose de-escalate and it escalated away from us.
Yeah, I don't even understand.
I don't understand why he went away to do that. He's calling me again. He's spam calling me, man.
Yeah,
I want to put your phone on mute for now.
Yeah, I don't really. Can you?
I have my sound off always.
Does that guy always wear a mask? That's my only problem. Is like, I technically can't positively ID him. So.
What did you say the name was?
His name's Joe Golding.
Yeah, go ahead and check that for me.
Is that G-A-U?
G-O-L-D. Could be G-O-U, but that's how I have it spelled on my phone. But I'm pretty sure it's just Golding. He's pretty good at spelling stuff, pretty good.
All right, just stick with me.
Okay.
Yeah. So good. Yeah, I don't really know what that was, to be honest with you.
You think I know? I don't understand what the hell is happening. I have no idea.
He does not have a mask in his picture, and his priors do not suggest violence. He doesn't really have any violent
So you
priors.
have to be able to ID him, right?
I don't know.
You really got my out in her.
We'll talk about it. Hold on.
Now I'm getting a call from prison. What the hell?
Just I don't know.
Contest yet?
That might be Pete.
Oh.
Why is it any of your business? I just think you're really talented, and I think you should win. Oh, I am gonna win. Right. You should win.
Something's wrong. Are you fucking crazy, Valentine Dollar? Why would you shoot me and then leave me there where no one fucking got me? Huh?
Here, follow me.
Say something. Let go of me. She's gonna kill me.
He like hurt the hostage, and so now it's like a whole issue because your friend did that. Why is he trying to get me with a hostage?
Hey, are you okay?
Hello, Lucas.
She's your friend. You said he was your best friend.
Hey, in the hat, you okay? Can you follow me?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. We're squatting up. Let's go.
We gotta go.
I gotta get some shoes.
Yeah.
You know,
I'll
Pete, frick you. You're being
Oh,
really
dear.
rude to me. I don't want to talk to you right now.
Good thing I had my med bag on me. I could have saved my own life.
That isn't advisable, but you know, a good option to have.
What the fuck was that?
She shot me. She shot me. She shot me. Get her. Get her. Go after her. She's running.
Okay.
She's about to flee the scene. She shot me. Oh my god, Valentine Dollar, where are you going? You will pay for this, Valentine. You will pay for this. Valentine Dollar from Wu Chang. You're gonna pay for
Oh,
this.
what the?
You're gonna pay for this. You're gonna pay for this.
I don't know, I
Go
guess
after
not.
her.
Get-
She shot
get
me. I
in.
want to press charges. Go. I'm coming.
No.
Let's go.
Please,
Step on it.
please leave the
Step
vehicle.
on it.
Man, we're a
Step
little
on it. Go
occupied.
get Valentine
No.
Dollar. She shot me.
I.
Go get
Go
her.
ahead. If you'd like to write a report, go ahead to MRPD. Okay.
No, go after her. She shot me and she
at
tortured
this,
me.
This
She
moment I
shot me and
can't.
tortured me. What the fuck?
Well, Tupac would like to know who shot him. Maybe that lady can help.
Okay. So, well, first off, I would like to apologize, I guess.
It's okay.
I feel like I had some involvement in the way that ended up, but that is completely out of a lack of understanding of what the fuck that was.
Yeah, you and me both.
So, how, I guess relatively, how are you feeling, person who was just stabbed?
Oh, I feel great.
Okay. Well,
Where did he pick you up? Did you say he was taking you hostage?
Literally.
This is freaking ridiculous.
I'm gonna be very honest
all right,
with you.
let's head inside and we'll kind of. Honestly, I feel like I need a debrief. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy to. I don't even know what he took from me.
Did you say he took the government radio?
Yeah, I know my radio on my phone. I don't know what I
Wait.
It's all like infinitely faster than me.
Wait. He took your
took
government
property.
Oh my
Yes.
fucking Jesus Christ.
Well, it's just escalated even further.
You're fired. You're done.
Well,
it's over for
no,
you.
it's not really even like
No,
he
it
just
escalated for the criminal.
he's just gonna get raided. So no,
You get rated for that? That's
no.
nuts.
Technically, if it's just if it's documented and he has it on him, he won't. But if he doesn't have it, he's gonna get raided. So
Yes, I'm an EMS.
wait, I guess that doesn't matter. Were you off duty or?
Yeah, okay, you want me to give you the whole spiel?
Well, okay. Let's start over here.
Okay.
So when I rolled up, you guys were just driving, right? Or were you a hostage or like what?
Yeah, he said he's
not you, not you're later. We're gonna start here. It started over here.
Okay. So okay, here's what happened. I was at Bolingbrook to get like Pete from there because he went to jail. Obviously, you'll see the time adds up. And then I was waiting outside. I was on the phone with my friend. This man gets in my car, starts like yelling at me, and he's like, "Snort this shit," telling me to snort drugs. And I was like, "What?" And I'm like, "I don't know this freaking guy." So I'm telling my friend, I'm like, "There's some freaking weird guy that just got in my car and he's yelling at me to do drugs." And then he tells me to hang up the phone. So I was like, "Okay, let's figure out what's going on." So I hang up my phone. He calls me, and I have him in my contacts. And I was like, oh, apparently I must have met this guy before. We have like no texts really, like at all, really. So definitely didn't like hang out with the guy. Barely remember the man's, okay? And then Pete was supposed to have the keys. He got the keys. He drove my car for a bit. Freaking. Then I think Pete was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go." I don't even know. Pete just broke off, and then he called me. He was like, "Where are you?" And then he's like, "It ended up in police chase." And then Mr. Joe was still driving my car, and he's like, "Let's try to find Pete." All right, and then that's whenever he like almost hit you guys. Is when we were on our way to try to find Pete.
Dispatch 46976, latest 1010.
And Pete was like, "Oh, this is my best friend, Gabby." And I'm like, "What?" But then now on the phone, he's like, "I don't know."
But what? So why did he? I don't understand.
I don't know. I'm just as confused as you are, if not more.
Thinking the drugs might have had an impact.
Well, yeah, he also, oh God, yeah. He also said to Bloom on the phone, because he called Bloom, and he said, just because I've been drinking all day doesn't mean that I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't even know where to start.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this has been wild.
Him?
What?
Did Bloom recognize him?
Well,
I don't know. He was on the phone with Bloom.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, it's kind of.
I mean, I've got his number.
You have him. You have his number saved, and you were talking to him on the phone. I mean, I'm comfortable. Yeah, okay. I'm comfortable putting a warrant then.
When I get my phone back, if you can send me that number, I'm going to constantly call his phone for the next every day on the minute.
That sounds like a good way to die.
Yeah, that sounds like an awful.
I've already gotten stabbed once.
I guess technically, like you wouldn't. I don't really. It's not any kind of like witness to. I mean, you have your freedom to do that. I'm just gonna tell you not to.
As a human being, I'm gonna advise you to not do that.
So, okay, where did he grab you from then at Camo Hat?
Okay, yeah. So, my life has been pretty chaos, and so I was like, you know what? I need some free time. I need some time out of my apartment. So about 1.5 years ago, I fell asleep. I woke up today. I walked out of my apartment. There were some big blocks in the way. I then took a left. I walked around. I jumped the little wall, and then the little red car came up to me. He said, "Get in the car, or I'll kill you." And I said, "Okay." Then we drove around, and then he said, "I'm going to put a knife to your neck." And I called him Stuart Little, and he burst into laughter.
The man punched his own car.
And then we rolled up to that plaza, and you guys were right beside us. That's about it.
So he didn't have a weapon on him.
I was awake for about 15 seconds.
Wait. So you mean to tell me you also haven't been around for a year, and this guy hasn't been around for a year? And
this is too much.
Yeah.
This is too much for me.
I'm gonna be honest.
And then Borat hasn't been around for a year, and he's today. What the hell? Okay, I'm sorry.
So yeah, he didn't have a weapon on him. He went to the weapons store to buy a knife.
Oh shit! If I would have known that, I would have just took off.
Well, yeah, there's no way you could have known. I didn't know either. I'm putting that together. He ran in there. I'll be honest.
Got an active weapons license.
I'll be honest.
I don't even have my weapons license. I've never done anything violent with a weapon ever.
When he ran in there and you didn't get out of the car, I kind of thought you were in on it. I'm gonna be honest.
I thought so too, especially with these
I thought he was.
bit.
I thought he was just in the. I thought he was just in the door, like waiting for you guys to push.
Yeah, I don't know. So
I mean, all he's gonna do is open that door.
And I'm not blaming you either. I'm more like, that's why I didn't escalate. Cause I'm just like, okay, you're kind of in on it, and he's escalating. Yes, I thought you were all friends, basically. So.
Not at all.
Yeah. But like.
What did that?
So what? So he drives off and then just like.
Ignore the stack.
Speeding.
Coming over to the stairs.
For no reason.
Yeah.
Like, did he say
said-
anything, or?
No, he said, "Where are you?" And I said, "I'm at my favorite Trader Joe's." And then he just said, "This is for Gabby."
What the hell?
What?
But
Yeah,
why
I
did
mean,
I don't
maybe-
understand because he didn't even know that I was with you guys.
But
like
You did say that you were a cop.
Well, okay, that was on the phone after I was with you guys as a joke. But anyway,
Well, yeah, that was after.
Let's not bring that part
That
up again.
wasn't.
Also, no, but I'm saying like he didn't know that I got in your guys' car because he drove off, and I was just gonna have you take me home. Remember?
So he
I don't
ran to
understand
get
why-
a hostage when we were taking you home.
And then saying for Gabby.
He went and then went to take a hostage. What?
Stalker.
This
I
doesn't
don't
make
know.
any fucking sense
But he
all.
wasn't stalking because he just met her at jail, randomly.
Some people get attached real fast.
I guess.
I mean, Dick Dive saves lives, so well, I guess it didn't save mine, but well, it did, I guess. You guys saved my life, so.
So.
All right, 3
Okay.
That 38. He was one to
From
take
when I
the
said the
trap
cop
report. I
thing,
don't
I
have a
think that was
radar,
like right
so I'm gonna let
before
him
this
go
poor
off with a
man got
warning.
stabbed.
Based on what just happened, it seemed like that was happening anyways.
Well, yeah, definitely.
Strong likelihood.
I just don't understand.
You and me both.
And then he drove by once and then. So. I'm just trying to think because, yeah, I mean, technically, like, I can't positive ID him. We can ID him through him continuously calling you.
Mhm. I mean, if the phone number matches up, and he's been saying to everybody, including Bloom, on the phone, "This is Joe Golding."
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
I mean,
well, if you have his phone number, can't you just like windmill him $1?
No.
Mo what?
No. Just
what I'm talking about. Yeah, what up?
that didn't.
Oh,
it's all
crazy
good,
shit,
Carter. Yeah,
crazy
we're
shit.
good.
I got
Yeah, all good. Hey,
See you later,
don't
Jerry
get stabbed.
Curls.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
Later, man.
Well,
do you want me to send his contact over, or like, how, you want me to send like a picture of my call logs? Like, what would you like?
I don't really need, like, none of that is that important. Like, that's more just for identification, and like I can ID him.
Yeah.
I'm honestly still just trying to like wrap my head around this. So hold on, let me check this dude's record.
Batch 270-7631 Alpha
Golden?
Marathon.
How do you spell it?
Golden, just like a golden egg, golden ring, whatever you want to say. I don't know why egg is the first thing.
Golden. He has no violent priors. He's just a guy.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I thought you were like his baby mama or something.
What?
I mean, I had no idea.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let me do this. His phone number isn't documented. If we needed to, I could.
Oh, I can get his phone number real fast.
What do you? Oh, like running the plate and whatnot. Yeah, hold on. Let me take a look at your. What's easier for you? To look at your phone or for you to take a
Batch
picture?
270-23-57
Take a
Marathon. Can I
screenshot.
get
What's
some
easier?
77s? I got multiple bikes and
screenshot my phone.
bicycles and cars outside.
Yeah, do that. And here, let me.
You want me to just this is your number, right?
Yeah, this is my phone number.
All right, 270 and an active 80 with a bicycle requesting motor.
So. Oh!
About marathon, right?
Hurry up.
Bravo.
It's alright. It's fine.
Speeds roughly
I don't
30
care.
miles an
I
hour.
knew that was from the vents from Joe. Jeez.
I think suspects
Yeah,
on radio.
I'm freaking out. Okay.
Southbound through the promenade.
So, And he's.
Do you need additional?
What else did he take from you?
Yeah, we don't have anyone.
I
we
think
were
my
responding to a
ID,
31A
toy
on
that I've had on me
Marathon.
for
There were multiple
forever,
bicycles and bikes outside.
My government radio, I think a flashlight maybe.
What?
Yeah, I mean.
Can I search you just to like?
Oh yeah, for sure. Go ahead.
What?
Yeah, pat me down. The bottom,
What?
the bottom of my pockets down
What
there
the
deep.
fuck? You like pocket wiped you?
Well, no, I didn't really have anything.
I mean, I guess, but like, he took your ID.
He would have taken everything off the deep side of my pockets. So my radio.
What the fuck
key,
is this
my
shit?
ID. I know I had a Kiki toy down there.
He took your. I mean, that's kind of.
Yeah, I don't care. I just, those are the things that, for some
He's
reason
calling me
they're
again,
always,
so I'm screenshotting him calling me once more.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're always in my pockets, I was more impressed to see that I actually still had stuff in my pockets after about a year and a half.
So let me do this. I'm gonna put the warrant out. I'm gonna flag that plate.
All right, I need to daydream for just 1 second.
Yeah, that's fine. Bro, what the fuck? I'll be honest, it's kind of more like assault with a deadly. Didn't seem like he was a hostage. I don't know. Alright, let me. Yeah. So I think if it like came down to it, if it went to court or something, it would probably, like, Gabby, I'd probably need you to like identify and like talk about how you know them previously. But that's for like down the road. I mean, the warrant's gonna be fine.
Yeah. Let's see.
So.
Okay, so my only message with him ever is me saying my name and putting your legal team next to it, and I'm sure it was obviously just a joke because I've never done anything like that, but I don't recall the context, but I feel like it's important to add the fact that this is how little I know this man is. I don't have any messages back and forth with him.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's worth including.
It would be. I just think for the charges, it's not like, it's pretty straightforward. I mean, I can attest for everything. I think that'd be something like, if it somehow turned up into like a big old court case or something, we might need that. But just for this, I mean,
I'm just trying to get you everything you need now.
Yeah, I
just
got
in
you.
case.
All right. All right. I mean, I think I have. Yeah. I mean, if he. I think I have everything I need. I it's like another one of those. This happened yesterday where it's just like it's almost like so cut and dry. I'm just kind of like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
All right. Once camo hat comes back, I'll get his information. But obviously, if you see him, give us a 911. I'll have the plate flag, but on it, okay. I'll just do that. It might stay flagged, so next time you use it, you might just have to explain what's going on.
Okay.
But yeah, at least for now, I'll have that just so we know. And
I can try to
yeah.
just stick to my bikes for now. Usually do
Yeah.
anyways. The one time I decided to take my weenie out and all this happens.
Yeah, and if at all possible, I obviously can't make you stay home or anything like that, but just for something like this, it might just be a good idea to kind of
Yeah.
stay as safe as you can. Yeah.
Copy that, 666.
I guess the charge doesn't really. I don't really know what you would. It's probably just the easier one. Yeah. Okay. Well. I mean, do you need to head out right now? Because I could let you out before I finish with this guy, but.
I'm chilling. I don't really
Alright.
want to go out by myself and then now have to deal with
That's
it
fine.
again though. So.
Oh, what is here? I could just look it up. What was that one? What was that car?
It is and should be Issy Classic.
It's my
the
weenie, right?
Issies.
My weenie. Yep. Do you guys have like bandies or anything?
Yeah.
All right, I'm here.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
He's alive.
Sorry.
Yeah. What's your name then?
Jameson. It would show you my ID, but
Yeah.
last name should be Youngblood.
Your name is Youngblood?
Oh, last name?
Where is she?
Jameson
There you are.
Youngblood, yeah.
Yep, EMS.
Gotcha.
Had to think about that one for a second.
Yeah.
Copy Alpha 83, showing 10-8.
Huh. Okay.
I'm surprised you
Give
still
me a
have
second.
employment if you just woke up after a year and a half.
Yeah, I've discussed it. LOA had a kid, you know.
Well, you've got a fun story to tell your kid now.
Yeah, coaching high school football, you know, it's the dream. Thank God for that look. But
Oh, I'm being called by a number.
Yeah.
Oh
my God.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I got a four-legged demon. Fight the urge. Come on. Come on, stop it. All right.
I'm gonna go get a knife.
Well.
Okay, so that is all flagged. If you should get it back, give us a heads up. I'd prefer if you were able to like come to MRPD yourself, and kind of just get it there. But other than that, we'll just let us know somehow and we'll get it unflagged for you.
For sure.
Okay, then Youngblood. So flashlight's not government equipment. It's just the radio.
I don't know if it was a flashlight. I'm assuming that's what I had.
Okay. Well, but so
I
you
did
know
have a government radio.
You knew you had a radio?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very, very confidently, about 100%.
Because and like I'm not saying this in the sense of like I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just trying to get context, but like technically you were off duty, and so it's like, but you still like you're 99, like, because it'll be a charge, and I just want to make sure that.
Yeah.
And like if they don't find it on him, they'll rate him. So. You had a radio on you? You can attest to that? Okay.
Government radio.
All right.
You know, I heard that beep. It was like the beep, 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 beep. You've been disconnected from a government radio channel.
Why is Peter still on probation for 50 months?
Wait. Teaser? Oh, there.
'10-9 description? That Avery.
So what?
They're literally on a chase with Weenie right now.
Oh, okay. What I mean,
Mouth man.
Yeah, I know, but like, what? Good. I mean, do they have enough units and shit?
Maybe.
I want my stuff back.
Is that nothing we can do with that?
What? I mean, do they need my help? Because like, I'm gonna put the warrant out now.
Okay.
What are they chasing
Should I
for?
tell them that there's going to be a warrant?
Yeah. So like, if they're chasing for unrelated reasons, then yeah, let them know that.
Yeah.
If you want to, or I will.
I'll let them know.
Okay. So, I'm just trying to make sure. I don't think the radio is covered. Okay, whatever. Let me get this done. All right, I have everything I need from you guys. I appreciate you. Yeah. It's up to you. I mean, I can't really have you sitting here. But
sure.
Oh, he's out on foot.
If you want me to just let you go, or I'm not really sure because
Cops in the car,
yeah, I can't necessarily just have you sitting here.
What was going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
My suggestion, I can like drop you off at home or something.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
All right, let's do
Maybe go to a
that.
clothing store to get some shoes.
Do they have enough units? Because I was gonna try to attach if they needed help.
They currently got it boxed.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
Are they in just channel 2?
Yeah.
Be advised, I'm not sure what was relayed. You're chasing like that rat mask guy. Be advised, he does have a knife, and he did stab somebody earlier.
Hey, from we're dealing with a little bit of scuffery here, so give us a sec.
Hey, Avery. I'm gonna try to attach them, and I'll take processing them once you get them. All right, Youngblood, where do you need to go?
Just back to the apartments would be great.
Okay, I'm gonna get your shoes over here. Gabby, do you want to go to where we were?
Yeah, I mean, if you just want to take me home, I'm like,
Okay.
I live right next to where we were.
He broke the box.
How did Leland let him out? This guy is literally. Why is he even
Unbelievable.
got a job?
Unbelievable. Saul, get your shit together. We're Southbound Peaceful.
Westbound comes. Southbound Peaceful. Left. Eastbound Vespucci. He is swerving in and out of traffic.
My car and
All
it's,
right,
like, on
southbound
peaceful.
Helen.
Is it moving?
I'm gonna check again.
Because I think they're chasing it.
Going into the
Yeah, they might
alleyway underneath Olympic Freeway.
Yeah, it's now on like.
It's not coming back out. He's going around through the.
Someone wrap around to Elgin. He's gonna do the squeeze.
Stop!
I can't make it through, I don't think.
We're too fat.
VCB.
960's got eyes. Southbound Elgin, merging, I believe, Davis. Now facing southbound Strawberry, correction, southbound Strawberry. Don't worry, I know how to parallel. Left. Eastbound Carson, swerving out, spinning now in front of the Mega Mall right. Westbound Davis Avenue. We're gonna catch this cheese guy. Westbound Davis.
I appreciate it. Well,
Passing over the bridge,
Yeah,
turning
yeah.
a left,
Alright,
trying to
sorry.
attempt to go
Get
off
stabbed.
road towards the canals. He's sending it off. Oh man, he might die. Oh man, I might die. He's in the canals now, facing eastbound. Eastbound into Davis Canals. You want to take it, Ripley, and not pit me? Southbound in the canals. He's U-turning. U-turning through the
And
canals,
then
facing
I'm in
southbound.
these buildings
Fucked
right
it up,
here.
mounting him.
You-
Now
keep going
facing
that way.
eastbound,
I was
turning
going
now
to mark.
facing northbound
Oh,
in the
okay, okay.
canal.
And then I am right here
160
on
still
the right.
secondary, jumping, taking the
Where are you going?
on-ramp
That way.
upwards.
You can pull in.
Back towards
See like the
Davis,
driveway
did
right
a
here
sick
to your
little
right,
hop.
like your meaty right.
I didn't do it.
you
Take
You
it,
can pull
Ripley.
in there.
Right here?
Left.
Yeah.
Southbound Autopia Parkway,
Okay.
crossing Maze Bank Arena.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, no, I mean, I guess sorry to you.
Going clockwise around Maze Bank Arena, going
What the hell
down the
is this,
dirt
Henry?
path that goes
What
to
do you mean, sorry?
Exceptionalist
We
Way.
kept her safe.
Uh,
Oh, the other guy,
Autopia
we
Parkway,
kept her
rather.
safe.
Westbound, heading towards the airport.
Technically,
Westbound on Autopia
I don't
Parkway,
fucking
left southbound.
technically, if that guy should have
Goes
ran
under that
away
big
as soon as that guy
bridge
left.
That
Like,
they usually
I
jump on to go to the green
I don't
bridge
know.
thing. I think he's getting ready to do that jump that goes up, back up. To
I feel
above us,
bad
but,
because like I misread the
that's what he's gonna
situation
do.
entirely.
Probably.
Apparently.
Yeah, in
Yep,
hindsight,
he's heading back towards that. He's
definitely
gonna do that
should've
jump that
got
goes up
definitely
above
shouldn't have
us.
let them get away with
I
a
always miss
hostage,
this
but,
jump.
you know,
You gotta hit it
We
just
can't
really
right.
was under the
really-
impression that they were friends.
So did I. The only thing I really could have done was call for backup because I can't just shoot
cleared it.
him. But
Where is he going?
He's going northbound. He stuck it perfectly, so I don't have eyes on him
Just
right
shoot
now.
But if he had continued
I
to
think he's
flee
still
with a
sending it-
hostage when
he's sending
and
it
not like
towards,
negotiate, then I guess it might have been
past where
an
Uwu
eventual
is.
reality.
I'm on
not
Adams
exactly.
Apple westbound. I'll let you know if he
Isn't that what
turns.
you have to do when
G-Wagon almost struck me.
No.
they
I
refuse to
think I'm
negotiate with a
now.
hostage?
We got him. It's going
They
northbound
got
Calais.
away.
Not
It's
exactly.
awesome.
Did you
Like
guys get
it's-
citizens on that?
I think we're sufficient.
He's entering the construction site. Get a unit on
should find a
Huerta. He's probably gonna go up the ramp here to
Radio check.
Laporta. I'll try and stop him from going.
Any active on
I think
frequency?
they'll try and get there.
I'm getting bullied by a weenie.
Phrasing.
Quantum energy.
Jojo, I'm on Laporte at the exit.
Copy, we're going up right now. We're on the 2nd floor. Attempting... coming out to Laporta now, right toward you.
And Laporta north.
Yeah.
Tesla comes for northbound Laporta. Taking the exit
Eastbound.
onto, okay, he's slowing down, he's giving box. Vehicles box for northbound Olympic.
If we have a parallel, get down to San Andreas. He's gonna flee on foot down to San Andreas off of Laporta. He's on foot.
60's on San Andreas.
960 will stick with the car.
Copy that.
Yeah, I can't move it right now.
What?
There's
Be
not
careful,
units, but
Ripley.
I
He
can't
does
move
have
it
a
because
knife,
it's foot
according to whoever was advising us
350, yeah.
earlier.
Yep.
He broke cuffs.
Bring out Las Lagunas.
Yeah, they have enough. I'm gonna go out.
Continue
with the car.
eastbound towards the Alta Street Service Building.
I will make note, prior to the box, I believe he was on his phone.
Hey, so this is stolen. I can confirm.
I saw the break-in.
Yeah. So just get it documented, and then honestly, I say we just get it to like MRPD for now, and yeah. Cool. Because I have the contact information for the owner and whatnot.
He's running westbound. He's running westbound.
I got him. We're westbound. We're running behind the building now, behind the news building, parallel with Del Perro.
Yeah, whatever. Let me know whatever you need to facilitate that.
Coming back. Oh, stand by. He may be going back to the car. We're up the ramp right now to La Puerta South. Keep that box tight. So I'll get ready.
Oh yeah, we're right here. Hey, what's up?
Oh, good to see you again. Good to see.
What's up?
Yeah, go for
Give me
it.
handcuffs.
He got me.
There's
Tomorrow.
no way he's still going.
That car. No.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
I'm gonna keep the box tight.
Not even today. I plan to go over here. Stop right there, sir.
Running back eastbound.
Unknown if this man stole a bunch of IDs, but there's 4 different IDs who do not come back to the owner.
Oh boy. Confiscate them for now until we can see if any of them were reported stolen. If not, he's getting 4 times.
We're running eastbound back towards Alta Street. He just jumped down to Del Perro. He's running eastbound on Del Perro Freeway.
Bloom, you could probably take the little cut off of Las Lagunas, hop down to Del Perro, and meet him face to face.
Yeah, I'm with Bloom. We're doing that now. 360's mobile. We're pulling in front of him.
608.
Currently on a foot bail from a 30-wood Alpha with a rat. We're
He's
on
currently
Del
in the
Perro.
Del
He's
Perro
going for
tunnel.
cuffs. Oh God, what happened?
Tessa just sent him to the barrel. He's in the barrel, Tessa. Tessa, you sent him to the barrel!
Not the barrel.
What's the barrel?
Barrel.
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 Why you just keep saying barrel?
Tessa sent him to the barrel. Then he's not in the barrel.
He's up here. He's up here close.
Safe from the barrel.
195.
They
Hell
did
yeah.
it.
Do you guys need transported, or do you have a mobile unit there with you?
I got the car all documented. If we can get tow, if we got the 95.
I doubt they can get to.
I don't think we'll have tow, but I do have dispatch riding with me. I can have him drive it to MRPD.
Sounds good to me. I'll get the report up for this.
Negative. I already have one. I think we'll just put it all in that. Unless.
Okay.
I guess we could call the lady and ask if she wants to drive
We can.
the car.
I don't know. We can discuss that once we get him over here.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, I think for now, just let it go.
You want me to run up there?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna send dispatch up to you. Get him keys, and then you can drive it.
Leesman, didn't you say this guy had a bunch of IDs in the car?
Well, yeah, this isn't his vehicle, though. It's clearly stolen. It's somebody else's car.
If
I
it's
think it's
easy, yes, we were with her when it got stolen.
He's got 3 more IDs in his pocket.
We're expecting the identity to be Jew Golden.
Yeah, A-firm. 350 will process this guy. I can. Whatever happened this time, though, we can just tack it on. We've been hunting for him for a little bit. Yeah, he did some other shit. Uh, 350 is down in San Andreas. If you could just transfer the 95 to MRPD, I'll take him from there.
Copy that. 220 and 270 are 23 back with the original vehicle. We're here with Saul and Henry. Ripley, what's your status? Dan, what's your status?
We're okay. Just
Okay,
eating food.
okay. I think we all need food. I hear the saline's pretty good.
Hey guys, not to alarm you all, but there's someone in MRPD who just turned my shoes into carrots.
10-9.
Like a red coat on and golden hair. He turned my shoes into carrots.
Like a shoe-sized carrot, or just a small carrot?
Looking on carrots right now.
Okay. Also, PDB advised, we have about 20 minutes to storm.
Awesome. 270, 220. Saul, I was for your call sign. 960 and Henry are going to be transporting the vehicle down to impound. We do not have a PD tow.
So we're not actually going to impound it. I was with the person who got stolen from. We're just going to get it back to them.
Hey, Firm, I'll just mark it for joyriding then.
Sure. Hey. That's my car. Ow.
Oh, what? What happened?
That's my car.
Yeah, this is your car.
You hit my car.
What?
Wait, did you not hit my car?
Are you okay?
I'm fantastic right now, but you just slammed into my
Kurt,
car.
what am I doing
twice.
with this guy?
Why would I do that? Whoa.
I don't know, Rose.
I'm on a motorcycle.
I
That's
don't
crazy.
know. I don't know.
That's
Okay, I mean,
crazy.
okay.
Should I send him to the void?
Crazy.
Sounds like he might be from there.
Oh my, you're unhinged.
Never. Like pit.
Nice.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I know. I don't think they cleared PBS yet though, so sucks to be you.
Ripster, I don't know how that.
What?
I don't know how that works.
What do you mean?
What?
He's unfazed. Just saying. Oh Jesus Christ! Salt. Salt. Salt.
The blue.
I just got ran over by Salt.
Oh, thank you. What the hell are they doing?
Salt's got mad. Tessa, help!
I have to fucking process this guy for some other shit. These guys are being dickheads.
We'll follow you, Henry. Just straight to impound is fine.
Go to MRPD.
Never mind, go to MRPD, I guess.
People don't listen, Rose.
Wait, were we going MRPD or were we going
MRPD, yeah, we're storing an MRPD for the original owner because we know who it was stolen from and that this wasn't involved. They weren't involved.
Okay, hey, fair.
Yeah, 350 will take care of processing. If I can get one person who is there for whatever just happened now to assist, just for context. And then, yeah, the vehicle can just be stored at MRPD. Yeah, not involved.
Okay, 960 witnessed the man walk out of the building with the TV in his hand, so I can probably...
All right, wonderful.
Selfie of him with the TV in his hand too. This is gonna be pretty cut dry. Burglary, like reckless evading, resisting, stuff like that. Any possessions.
Jesus!
I was not trying to pit your car with my motorcycle.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, well.
Him with the TV.
Can't pit me. Nuh-uh. Too heavy. Yep. Yeah, oh, fuck. Going for SUV pit on a motorcycle? Going for pit? Going for pit?
Good pit.
Thank you.
That's the reason I'm in the PD.
Have I mentioned how buff you look right now, Mr. Ripley?
I don't know what to do.
I can't see a fucking...
What?
It's okay. I mean, I can see... I got the general idea of where I'm at right now. You got a suggestion of where you are. I got an idea. I'll deal with it. It's all good. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Most of this stuff is legit, but why do you have so many IDs?
I got them all out of Gabby Brito's vehicle. I was looking to.
Hello?
put them to
Hey,
police
all right.
department.
Just want to let you know we got him and we got the car, okay?
Oh, thank you.
All right. Well, you probably won't get the car tonight. I'm probably just gonna.
That's okay.
We have it at MRPD. Won't get any strikes or anything like that. It'll just get
Okay.
like, released back to you.
Avery wanted to handle
whenever.
the radio part.
That's fine. I appreciate it.
All right. Sounds good.
270
All right, have a good
units
night.
from
Yep, bye.
31A. Do you guys need help processing?
Were they all working?
Dude.
Oh shit. Fuck! I was sitting there begging for phones.
Cheese. He's got cheese in his pocket.
I got
Did you
cheese
put
everywhere.
There's cheese in that trunk. Did you put that cheese in there?
Probably. Can't say. If you want some, you can have it. It might be poison. I can't
He's
say.
got cheese in his pocket.
How much cheese you got?
Only place I don't got cheese is my bank account. Amen. That's 'cause I'm
No
$1 million
money.
in debt. So
Oh.
if anybody wants to donate to that cause, my
right,
PayPal will be in my report. Okay.
We might be
Hey, Saul?
donating to helping your criminal justice.
Here's the plan.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, we don't have
The debt, that is.
No, we don't
Saul?
have to do that.
Yep.
Okay, So we'll make 2 reports, okay? So I'm currently working on a report for the shit that he did earlier with the car.
Okay, and I'll make the new report.
You make the new report just with everything he just did.
Prison.
I guess you
Appreciate
put
you.
the stolen identification in that one. Question, is radio considered... So if you check the charges for government equipment, radio isn't included, but I'm assuming it's supposed
I
to
sold 63 Rolexes. Reference number 10839.
Yeah.
You have a PD radio on them?
For
Yeah, I think he
$1,000,
does.
that's a very poor return on 60
Oh no,
Rolex watches.
And that on
I had
mine.
30 grand. I just happened to use it all today.
Sure. He stole it from mine.
What's his name?
Should be Joe Golden.
This is Joe Golden.
Golden?
Yep. Okay, so you already have a report open on this. Should I use that?
Now.
We're gonna do 2 reports. I have it from like earlier, like an hour ago. He did some dumb shit,
Yeah.
and I was working on
33 minutes ago.
I was working on a warrant for him. Literally, as I heard you guys were chasing him, I was working on a warrant. But since this is a totally different situation with like 31 Alpha or whatnot, I think it's probably better that it just be 2 reports, and we'll.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. So for possessions, just put it on the new one that Saul's gonna put up. Let's just do that.
All right. He had 3 identification cards. One of them is his. So yeah.
So 6
So
stolen.
Yeah.
Okay.
So one of them is his at least. So that's good.
Okay.
One of them is his, but the other ones are stolen.
Wait, so he had 3 on him. So there.
Yes.
And there was
Well,
4
one
in
of
the
them is
trunk,
his.
which means that there's 6 total. So 2
Yeah.
and then 4. Okay. Why is he laughing?
I don't. He's a psychopath. I would just
This
ignore
dude's a
him.
fucking psycho.
I'm concerned. Just a heads up, you have 15 minutes to process.
What? Oh shit.
Yeah. Just get everything in order there.
Look, I think I should be 5150. What do you guys say?
I will give you. I'll give you time and fine, or I'll fine for mine.
How did you get all these IDs?
You don't want to know.
No, we saw him steal at least one of them.
Yeah.
Listen, I got my ways, okay?
St. Clair, Meg
Oh, fuck.
Nathan Peters, and Kenneth Glorbelson.
Who?
Glorbelson? How did you do that?
I didn't mean to. I can't see shapes.
Oh, okay. Just go in there.
Yep, sorry.
Yeah, I'm going with that one.
Okay.
Pushes in through door?
I think I'm in.
Nope.
Definitely in.
Now you're good. Look at you.
All right. So hey, so
I got y'all.
so you're
Okay.
getting
Are we good?
possessions, the government
grabbing the
radio,
floor, man. I'm not
and
trying to-
the IDs on yours, correct?
Yep, I got all the IDs, and
Okay.
you also had a PD read.
Yeah. So okay, just put that
My
in
fault.
yours. I'm gonna put in mine that it was stolen, but we're not gonna double charge him for it, obviously.
Oh man.
What exactly? I'm gonna put joyriding on mine. What do you have on yours? I guess I could just look at your chart.
So I got burglary, resisting arrest, reckless evading, possession of stolen identification 6 times, and then the stolen criminal possession of government and issued equipment.
Okay, perfect. Okay, just I didn't want to like accidentally be double charging.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, not double charging them. I'm gonna go ahead
Prove
and get him
it.
for this. So Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you catch that, buddy? You're getting the burglary for the stealing the TV and then dropping it on the ground.
Cap.
So I didn't get you for the actually having it because I'm pretty sure you put it on the ground. The resisting arrest, the reckless evading, the 6 times possession of stolen identification, and then the criminal possession of a government issued equipment. I don't know why you have that radio. That's gonna be 62 months, 124 months parole with a $10,725 fine with 3 points on your license.
You wouldn't dare.
Yeah. How do you plead to that?
Guilty.
Okay.
Stack his ass right
All right,
now, Saul.
So then obviously Joe, you know
Stack
what
those
you
booty
did.
cheeks.
So for what you did earlier, it's joyriding, kidnapping, brandishing of a non-firearm, then attempted second-degree murder.
Yeah.
That's 51 months, 102 parole, $5,475 fine.
Okay. Prove it.
Hey Dan,
What?
Oh, I said okay.
That's not what is that guilty or not guilty?
Oh yeah.
You're pleading guilty, correct? To be clear.
Yeah. Do you have any Yeah.
I just need like a clear answer, like guilty or not guilty.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so is that a guilty or not guilty?
Which one's the second one?
You can either plead guilty or you can plead not guilty.
Yeah, I'll take the one.
All right, one more time. Guilty or not guilty?
Yep.
All right, since you're refusing to, which one?
Guilty.
You're pleading guilty, just to be clear.
To what?
You're pleading guilty to joyriding, kidnapping, brandishing of a non-firearm, and attempted second-degree murder.
Sounds like me.
And you're pleading guilty to it, correct? Because I'm not going to mark you as guilty if you're not unsure.
No, I'm sure.
You're sure that you're guilty, correct?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I clapped that guy.
Okay. All right. We can find them separately. That's probably just the easiest way.
I already did. Yeah, I already find them.
Okay, you already got
you
the
want to add
find.
the time together, yeah.
Okay, let me do that. Yours on there are finalized, right? 47.94.
What?
Right. The time on yours 47.94. That's accurate?
47.94.
Oh, okay. It wasn't. I'd update it.
Yeah, it's 62 months, 124 more months.
You wouldn't dare.
Well, so we gotta add the time up. That's how it works.
Yeah.
I'll see you all in another 9 months.
Why did you do it, Cheese?
I had to. The big man upstairs, he knocked on my door. He said, do it. I said, I can't say no.
And then you didn't. And then now look at you. Look at where it's landed you.
Look, you know what I mean? You don't say no to the big man upstairs.
You can say no.
When Ripley tells you to do something, you do it.
Ripley told you to do this?
Maybe.
I believe that. We should let this man go.
See?
So, I don't know if you should be saying that after you tried to kill Bloom earlier.
Ripley tried to murder me into Bloom. Double murder homicide.
See? It's all starting to make sense when you really put all these puzzle pieces together. Bloom trying to frame me for drug trafficking 9 months ago. Him trying to murder these other officers tonight. And then Ripley telling me to then go murder these people and rob a bank as well or whatever. It all makes sense.
There is your bill.
Thank you, sir.
I'm just gonna put you in for an even on 100, okay?
All right, I'll just take my time served.
No.
Oh, okay.
All right, anything else? You're gonna be going in for 100 months, 226 parole.
Yep, I'm good.
All right, see ya.
Later.
Bye.
Big out Liquid Richard.
What the
Well, that's
fuck?
one way to end this crazy episode.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. Hey, there's good news out of it. We ended on a 31 alpha, technically.
I guess, yeah. Okay, I mean, shit.
I feel like the last hour or so was a fever dream. But
Yeah, all right. All right, well, hey, good work. We I didn't have to put a warrant out. Thank you.
You did.
All right, I'm just gonna put the car up downstairs and probably head out of here.
That's fair. I'm gonna be going with the shift ending.
Yeah. I'll worry about the report some other time.
Thanks for the ride.
Yeah,
Even if
absolutely.
you so wanted me when I was like, "Hey, they have the guy."
No, I didn't so what you. It was more like, well, it's kind of exactly what happened. Is like if they had enough units on it, they're gonna catch him, and then I'll do my thing when they process him, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, hey,
Yeah,
yeah.
good one, Avery.
All righty, Henry. You have fun at Academy, okay? If I don't see you.
I'll try.
Hell yeah. No, don't try.
I don't die.
Regardless of what happens, right? Try your best and have fun, right? It's a once in a not lifetime, but you know, pretty rare. So enjoy it, okay?
I'll do my best.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Take care. All right. Yeah, it feels good. I think it's a little bit weird, and that's kind of why. Wait, what? Oh. Because it's there's a weird thing on I think it's just because it's like roleplay pixels. It's oh yeah, wait, do you have a do you have ads right now? I forget if you
I can do it to Maxwell. Maybe Maxwell could take
okay, so
Maybe they're not a pushover pussy.
there is enough main characters. So just as a general rule, if somebody wants to be the main character for a certain thing, I will let them. That's kind of just how I operate. And so part of like what I was mentioning earlier about like finding my thing is to sort of find the thing to be the main character in, if that makes sense, right? Where it's like, you know, if somebody's main thing is burglaries, I'll let them take over at 31 Alpha, or like, you know, all that stuff. I just, there are enough main characters that I just don't care. And that's why generally I'm not assertive. It's just because, like, you know what? If somebody wants to take charge or they want to do something, I'll let them. But yeah, it definitely is kind of like a good change of pace. I like it, and I think in general I could be pretty good at it. And that's why I'd love to be some sort of like, I don't know, I'd love to progress and kind of see what I can do. Because while I hate fucking the bullshit shootouts and whatnot, I don't love being scene lead for like shit like that. I do like helping people and like assisting and whatnot. So I feel like that could be a fun outlet, just like gaining rank. A little bit of a rank chaser, you know?
After the meeting, we'll talk, okay? You'll be fine. I gotta catch up with Tessa. Where the hell did she go? Oh, she's out front. Why is she out front? Oh yeah, she got food. You're right. Go, go, go.
Okay. So I'll have to like write that up. I already have them. Any pleaded guilty, so I'm not that worried. All right, let's have a little. So, yeah. Generally, my theory for roleplay is I don't even know, like, it's not really theory, but it's basically like in order to avoid main character syndrome, I try as much as I can to let others lead, and be responsive. or yeah, I guess responsive is like one way to put it. And so what that like generally comes with is a little bit of that passivity, and it's pretty funny because like the way that when I was a cadet people talked to me, like if that was in real life about something that I was passionate about and I knew a lot about, I would I would not be as like as passive about it. So I think the plan for me is a little bit to try to like find that thing that I was mentioning earlier or the other day. Find that thing, and then when you find that thing, be like assertive in that thing, right? When it comes to leading scenes, whatever, main characters can take that or that type of shit, right? So I don't think that's going to change too much, but I think it'll be just a good change of pace. So it's I think that generally I have a pretty good balance between, well, no, I'm probably on the softer side in terms of like, you know, policing, but I generally say yeah, like the if you weren't here, there was that EMS meeting or EMS training, and like I was gonna say dumb shit and I was gonna derail it. Yeah. I was gonna kind of like derail it and whatnot and like, but I'm not gonna actually. I'm not doing it tonight. I'm gonna get sleep and since he pleaded guilty, I'll probably get it done maybe tomorrow. So the meeting was a good example where like they were saying stuff and I thought to myself certain things, and it would have been funny probably, but at the end of the day, I try to not be that guy. Like we've all seen when you have your MRPD meeting and nobody could get a word in edgewise because everybody's fucking like ha 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 like hee. So I just keep that back. That's how I try to do it for most stuff. So what I think what the plan is going to be is sort of finding that unit type deal. If we can do that, and then using that as a what would you call it? Using that as a vessel to be a little bit more assertive, right? I'm never going to be that super duper patrol cop that takes over every scene, but finding that niche and then kind of being assertive in that, which I think MCU could. Like, I do enjoy that shit. So like that I've sort of been revisiting that, and I do genuinely think that I could do that stuff. But we'll see. I still think my favorite thing would be that sort of like gang unit idea. I just don't think it'll work on the server really. Just genuinely, I don't think like my idea for the unit that I want to do would work on the server. So we'll see. It'd still be fun to like pursue it. So that's the plan. Yeah, the plan first is so I talked with Flop, and apparently Flop doesn't really patrol that much. I don't know. So I kind of was talking with him, and basically already expressed like the desire to like, hey, I'm trying to learn, I'm trying to do this, and he was like, yeah, cool, and so apparently that's working. That's in the works. And then what I think is going to happen is hopefully I can get with Cannoli more. I just know, like, I know from what Cannoli basically is getting off when I get on. So the best time would be to catch him during the meeting. but like I don't know if I want to role play. I go to the meeting and just hang out. I don't know if I want to try to role play while I'm working. I don't know, but I might have to catch him and just talk to him about it. But yeah, I think it's fun. I think FTOing could be fun too. I think first I want to find my thing, and then maybe like FTO as like a additional thing. But to be honest, I haven't seen anybody take a cadet in a while, so at least when I was patrolling. So all right, I'm gonna peace out of here. Thank you, Violet. Yeah, that was a weird day. I don't know. That last like 2 hours was extremely strange. I don't even know how to describe that, but yeah. Alrighty, peace out. Probably tomorrow. I plan on being around, so have a great night. Bye bye.